2,000%. Like, virus, you wanted 5? No, that was Azul. Oh my goodness. Only if only we knew. And what? I feel like music is a bit loud, but I feel like we should start. It's only right for. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. New song? Is it a new song? No, it's. I don't know. It's one of the songs. Louis, good morning. Shavman, good morning. Daddy Nader, good morning. Azul, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Azul, Michelle, Ayo. Jim, good morning. Tash, good morning. Jordan, good morning. NIB, good morning. Boogie, good morning. Sweet Butter, good morning. Rubia, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Juju, good morning. Chong, good morning. Good morning, Roy. Good morning, Donald. Good morning, Jason, Jill. Ayo. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, morning. Good morning, Doris. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Moonshine. Good morning, Justin. Hi, hi. Naz, good morning. Jody, good morning. Good morning, guys. Scots, Lorenda, good morning. Why can't you sell it on Robinhood? I would call them right away. Call them. If it's not working, just give them a call. They will most likely have the best answer for you. Mario, good morning. Curl, good morning. Focus, good morning. KJ, KJ, good morning. Bob, ciao, ciao. Travis, good morning. Good morning, guys. Mr. So Bustin. It's a Let's go. Come on. Don't make me take my hoodie off, Mr. So Busted. Don't make me do it. Alan, good morning. Lori, good morning. Alan, were you on vacation? Jeff, good morning. Dan, good morning. Were you on vacation? Let me know. BLK, good morning. Mr. So Bustin. So give us the details. Give us the details. So you joined us on Friday. This was your first play, VSGN. Okay, VTGN. Interesting. Well, let us know. Give us the details. Jody, good morning. Marla, good morning. Jim, good morning. Todd, good morning. Good morning, Juju. Anyway, so earlier this morning, Darren, good morning. Earlier this morning, VTGN announced. Obviously, this stock closed last Friday at $1.68. Right, $1.68 is what they closed at. Right, so early this morning they announced that one of the drugs met the primary endpoint. Right, so as you can see, and again we can go into more detail, but this has been posted in Discord already, so there's no need for me to do that. Right, so again it's one of those things that's not easy to understand unless you do the research, but by the time you do the research the stock is gone. Right, so again, so one of the drugs met the primary endpoint, and the stock again closed at $1.68. $1.68. Well, this morning it wasn't $1.68, right? So when Alan first posted that ticker in Discord, well, here it is, right? Here it is. So news comes out. Alan does what he does, right? So again, $1.80, $3, $6, no looking back, $10, right? $12, $16, $20, holding the blue line, $30, right? From $1.68, $35, $38, $42, $45, $48, $51, $55, all the way to 58, right? 58, 58, from $1.68 to $58, and now it's dipping a bit, but it's still at 25. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Right? $58. What's the ticker? VTGN. Right? Well, impressive. Very impressive. So again, gap ups are usually for selling. We shall see what happens when the market opens. We keep telling people again, this is the importance of having that community, right? It's not like this stock was missed because it was not missed, right? This stock was not missed in Discord. If you look in Discord, these guys were going crazy, and a whole bunch of people were in this stock, right? So again, importance of having a community, and yeah. Wait, open, exactly, right? So again, keep in mind, the closer we get to the open here, you might see a sell off. It looks like it's consolidating for now, that 2340. We'll see what happens after the open, right? So there's less than a minute to go here. So again, I would be a little bit cautious. Obviously, there are more names to look at than VTGN, right? There are more gainers on the list here. Mostly the food companies rallying this week because of what MF did last week. uh, PRZO had some news this morning. NKTR looks good. Foxo had some news this morning. Hate that stock. OXAC is a name change. Well, not a name change. It's back with the vote today. So they're doing well. The whole bunch of names that we will take a look at. I just want to see again. I think this thing is going to get halted immediately, right? Like if you get 10 seconds of this, you're lucky. It's not going to happen, right? So, and five, four, three, two, one, and this thing is taking longer than I expected. I thought it would hot right away. Dan, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Orlando. Hugh, good morning. Right, so Yi, good morning. Emer, good morning. I was expecting this thing to be halted immediately, right? So nope, not yet. Anyways, let's see if we can consolidate somewhere. It's one of those names that's going to be so difficult to play because it's momentum, like just pure momentum, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit all over the place. Again, from $1.68 to $58 before the market even opens, right? It's up 1,300%, right? It's up 1,300% already. So, well, now it is. Imagine at $58, right? So, Mia, good morning. New Solutions, good morning. Tanya, good morning. I was thinking of buying PRTR. I wonder if I should, instead of with something, Michael. Okay, that's a bit. Yeah, it's finally halted now, guys. Right, halted at 2471. 2471. If you played with this, type in yes in the chat. If you played with this, type in yes in the chat. Let's go, Dr. Paula. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the cheerleader level. Thank you very much for the support, pom poms. Keep in mind again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level, right? That so you can click the link at the bottom of the chat. You have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out on opportunities like these, right? So again, when we, in the mornings, you will not always be able to. When we hop on stream in the mornings, it's impossible for you to catch these names, right? You bought one share at 24. Okay, sounds good. Right, again, so if you're not a part of a community, you will miss out on plays like these, right? The news was posted early, right? So it wasn't at $24 when this was posted, right? So again, by the time we show up on stream, it's all the way up here. It's pretty difficult for you to catch after the open, and it happens quite often, doesn't it? Right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Sign up for the right level. Come join us. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second, please, and thank you, and smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. All the fun stuff. Good morning, Chad. SVFD. Okay, sounds good. Angela. Yes. Yeah. It's 22. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good job. Well, no, congratulations if you made money. See, you want to short it? Yeah. Lynn, you played it. Beautiful. Curl, congratulations. Good job, guys. JV, good jobs. Good jobs. Right. Good jobs. They do as well, blended. There you go. You can play those options, Virus. Do I have to pay for Discord and your channel? Yes, you do. Right, you just have to become a member on YouTube's, and then once you get to Discord, and then you're good to go. Right, so you just have to sign up for the right level on YouTube. Is 4 a.m. trading, and it's not. If it's not something that, like, if it's not, I'm just gonna say no. Meso, Tony, I'll take a look in a second. So once we kind of relax, I will take a look. Let me look at some of these other names we want to be paying attention to. So again, PRZO seems to be holding 210 for now, right? A bit of a sell off into the open and at the open. So let's see if we can stay about for PRZO. NKTR looks like it's again popped at the open. Expect that sell off at some point though. So we shall see what happens there. Let me pull up some more charts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Eric. MF is popping. Yeah, so MF was obviously a leader last week. This was also something that went from, I mean, that stock is still going. This stock was up, what, 300% on Friday, 300%, 400% at the end of the day. It's not stopping, is it? It's not, right? So there goes MF with another 50% push. Yeah, so again, in terms of MF, we've talked about sympathy plays, right? MF, there is BSFC, there is BVFD, right? So there are a few names you could be looking at, right? So MF looks good though, right? So again, it's pushing here nicely at the open. So let's see where we find resistance. It might be at 320 just because 320 is usually a level for resistance, right? So for some reason, like my alerts are just going off. I have no idea what's going on here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. If you could set a stop loss, yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard in pre-market. You want to be very careful. Uh, for some reason, these alerts just keep going off. I think it's because I set alerts for SPY. I think they're just going off. Fans, that's because you stayed up too late. Stayed up too late. CTNT. Sure. Yeah, looks nice. It's testing a downtrend there, so just be aware. Yeah, again, so yeah, 310 resistance. Unhalted for VTGN, guys. Right, $22. $22, 1960, back to $20, back to back to 20. Yeah, it's one of those like you just have to give it a second at the open here, right? So because you just don't know, right? So you just have to give it a second. $20, 2060, 2090. I'm actually impressed it's holding up as well. Yeah, that's your bet. $15. We're back to 2021, 22. Back down, back up. Yeah, good morning, Erin. Good morning. I want to go look at more of these. More, yeah, it's halted up again. It is. Interesting. I want to go look at more of these other food companies just because of MF, but I'm gonna give it a second here. I just want to see where like we settle at here for VTGN. You know. Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Good morning. Seems like we're playing with $20 here. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to hundreds. Come on, smash a like, please and thank you. Already, already. Virus. I need to find a way, virus, to like trick you into these things. I need to find a way. Anyway, so back to 21 here. So come on, come on, come on. Give us a direction already. I want to go take a look at Fox. So it looks like MF is also selling off, right? So a bit of resistance at 320 there, as usual, honestly, right? With these stocks. Interesting. Okay. Chris, that one's moving as well. Okay. Anyways, this is your typical, like, this is your typical morning. Like it like when you rally like this at the open, you should almost expect that sell off at some point. With MF, watch for 280, right? So watch for 280 on that one. Again, so VTGN looks like it's selling off. You might actually get that $15 level there. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not halting on the way down like this. I'm surprised. Anyways, again, market opens, expect that sell off. Typical, right? So we talk about this every single morning, right? Again, expect that sell off at the open. Also, below the blue line, right? So it's one of those that, like, you're just honestly, like the levels are hard to read, and if you're buying at any points, you're hoping that it explodes, but there's just no selling, right? So, and in this case, it's selling off. So let's see if we can bounce off the 50 EMA here at 17, or maybe at the view app, right? If not, then we sell off again, right? 40% already. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. This was one of those nicer ones on Friday, and it actually closed really well at $11, right? So it looks like it's just continued, Chris. AEOI, AEOI. Yeah, this stock had a really good close on Friday, right? So all of that resistance at $11, it closed at $11, so that's a good thing, right? So kind of had some really good momentum into the close already. Let me take a look at BSFC. BSFC, meh, not really doing anything there, is it? No. What about BVFD? That's another food one. Or BFPD. What's that ticket symbol? I think I had flying. Yeah, like it looks really good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no, SVFD. Safe foods, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Right. So those food stocks don't seem to be doing very well this morning. So I will ignore those for now. VTGN still selling off. $9. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a really good entry, especially the way we closed. Right, that's typical. Right, that's your swing. When you're closing like that, that's a good thing. La, 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 la. Here goes $15. Vance, you guys can blame Vance for this, by the way. You can blame Vance for this. It looks like it's halted at $15. Yeah. PRZO. Yeah. If that thing can go up and break above $3.30 and 40 cents, that's a really good thing. 2240 is what I'm trying to say. For PRZO, it almost looks the same as SVFD, which is interesting, right? So on Dan, on what? How my puts are. No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think again that's, yeah, Dan. Um, like I've been in a situation like that where, like, when, like, I get into a stock and I know it's gonna crash, and of course it's gonna crash. But then you have to look at the option chain, though, right? You have to look at the IV and then the open interest as well, because that thing might just not move. That's why when these stocks are pumping like this, if the option chain doesn't look good, you just ignore, honestly. Yeah, because you're just getting, again, like, I think, like, everybody anticipates that it's gonna do exactly what you just did, right? So yeah, those puts are gonna struggle unless we really go below $10 and really crash. Those puts are gonna struggle, right? So yeah, it's very annoying, honestly, right? So which puts did you buy, and what's the open interest on those puts, Dan? Anyway, so yeah, we are halted at $15. So we'll see. Hopefully it bounces. For those of you guys that are long, That's impressive, though. Well, just the way it rallied this morning, very impressive. Tony, what's your position in Meso? By the way, let me know. Give me some detail. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in the stock already? What are you looking for? Again, so if you have a question, please give me as much detail as possible. Alrighty. Um, I'm in the stock at this price. I'm looking to buy. I'm looking for this. Right. Just give me detail. And really, oh my goodness, which Okay, so August 18th. Interesting. Peter, you're useless. You know that, right? $6 puts. Yeah, you're gonna need that thing to go below $10. Then eventually it will go back down. Yeah, yeah. If that thing on halts and goes below $10, I think those puts should do better. Yeah, I should be rich now. I know that. I know. No, if that thing goes below $10, and then you might get a skip, maybe back to break even. Honestly, which is crazy. And he started singing. Yeah, well, it's catchy, 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 catchy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tana Nathan. Anyways, uh, wait, Scott, you bought the same puts? Yeah. When these stocks explode like this, honestly, it's yeah, it's like the especially at the open with when it's especially at the open. Yeah, it's gonna you're gonna be asking for a lot. That's why honestly, like when these things pump and it's gonna crash, like you you wanna take that gamble. Sometimes it's better to just stay away. Honestly. Oh, Vans. Okay, okay, okay. I heard that. Like I saw that spammed in the chat a few times. Count for the end of August. It might run again in the chat. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep it close. Where's the 1% guy, Pablo? He's hiding under the bridge. I just bought two for the hell of it, Scott. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. It's one of those like nice little gambles, right? One of those nice little gambles. Yeah. Let me go back to the some of these food names. So again, MF looks like it's holding that demand zone at $2.80. Let me pull up SVFD. It looks like it's curling nicely, which is good. I mean, it's actually halted. Yeah, I think yeah. So it's halted at $1.38, right? So this is one of the names we talked about coming into the week to be put on your watch list, right? Why? Because it's a sympathy play, right? So again, I wasn't necessarily interested in the main play, which is MF. I'm interested in the sympathy play that hasn't exploded yet, right? So it looks like SVFD is doing well this morning, which is good. So again, typical sell-off at the open and then boom skis. Halted at the demand zone at $1.40, right? So a lot of resistance from 140 to 150. So just be a little bit cautious, right? But it looks good, doesn't it? Right? It looks really good. Uh, buy signal, maybe Pablo, maybe. I bet you that's what happened. I bet you that's what happened. You up 100% virus? Okay, nice. I like sympathies. I do like sympathies, of course. This morning chat, yeah. So I mean, let's see what happens when we get unhalted, right? So we can reclaim $1.40, $1.50, and then yeah, $1.70 would be your next level to pay attention to, right? So I am sorry if I miss your question. I'm sorry. Just ask again, please, and thank you. Alrighty, and I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so we are still halted on VTGN. PRZO was a nice name this morning. It looks like it's just consolidating, right? Let me take a look at OXAC. So again, OXAC, so one of the stacks we posted over the weekend as as merger votes, right? So again, it looks like it's halted up, right? So again, SVFD was on the watch list. OXAC was on the watch list over the weekend, right? So these are names that you should be paying attention to. right? So again, it's halted up at $12 and 80 something cents. This thing was quite a bit higher in pre-market though, so 1370. So I think Tanya played with this. So we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Again, so what do I think of TIVC? Nathan, what's your position? What's your position in the play? Let me know. Yeah, no, it's still halted. VTGN is still halted everywhere. Good morning, Wizard. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, you're shorting Shopify? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, shop. Okay, I'll take a look for sure. Yeah, no, I just want to know like if you're in the stock or if you're looking for an entry, and if you are in the stock, what's your entry price? Are you placed the limit for 132? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just looking at the stock. If you don't let me know where your position is, I'm just looking at the stock. Like, okay, like there's two different ways I can give you an answer, right? Depending on like your position or what you're looking for. So that's why I'm always asking, like, hey, let me know, Shopify. And also, like, I will usually miss your questions, honestly. Like when it's been 50, it's like the first 30 minutes in the morning, it's crazy. Like it's busy, 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 right? So like I tend to miss more questions in the morning. Yeah, I can see what you're looking for. So there is a bit of a double bottom, right? So let me what did I just do? So on the daily, if this thing would work for me. Unbelievable. So on the daily here, Dan, there is a bit of a double bottom closer to 50, 55, 40, right? So I can see what you're looking at, right? So there's a bit of support again, previous top, right? There's also the 200 EMA sitting at that level, right? So that level is going to be support between 54 and 55.50. Might be the level that you anticipate we get to, right? So yeah, like I can see why you're shorting this. This would have been a nice short though at that triple top or at the supply zone there. That would have been nice. Would have been nice. It's unhalted. Thank you very much. Unhalted on SVFD highs, new highs of the day, not including pre-market, of course, right? So 143%, guys, right? So it looks good, right? It looks very good, right? If you're in this, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations, and it's halted again, right? So it's halted again. SV. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, that it's halted again. Unhalted. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness, these stocks are all over the place. All over the place. OXAC is gone skis, guys. OXAC is halted again. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, OXAC is halted again. Another one on the Sunday watch list, guys. Right, so OXAC is sending it. OXAC is sending it. La 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 la. OXAC is halted. La, 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 la. So I thought I could pop. I'm in 500 shares. Nathan, 4 cents. Can you go high? Okay, perfect. Nathan, I'll take a look. I'll leave it up till I take a look already. So don't worry. So again, SVFD is halted, right? OXAC is halted. Um, from from the Sunday from the Sunday list, from the Sunday watch list. Right, these are names again. So OXAC has a merger vote today. I'm not sure if anything's come out of that. I haven't looked yet. Right, so and then SVFD is just a sympathy play. VTGN is on halted, and it doesn't look like it's curling yet, does it? right? So this is one of those scenarios where like this fits like our typical morning planning perfectly, right? So we say the same thing every morning. When a stock is gapping up, expect a sell off, right? When a stock is gapping up like this, expect a sell off. Also, do not buy it until it sells off, it consolidates, and it curls. Do not buy below the blue line. Do not buy when the MLP line is still red, right? Again, this is your gap up. This is your sell off. Are we below the blue line? Yes, we are. Are we consolidating? No, we're not. It looks like we might be consolidating here at $13 though, still below the blue line though, right? It like we might not get that opportunity of seeing it consolidate and then going back. It might just pop back above. But this is that the first time it's trying to consolidate, kinda a little bit there, but right. So still below the blue line, right? So again, if you waited for that market opening sell off and you avoided the 9 EMA and you did not buy below the blue line, you're kind of happy, right? So yeah, again, it looks like it's holding $13 for now, doesn't it? Right? So that's a good thing. Right, that's a good thing. It looks like it's finally trying to consolidate. I would prefer if the nine was a lot closer and we broke above and went back to $20. That would be a lot safer. Are those puts green yet? Those puts green yet, Dan? La 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 la. You're green on those puts? Oh yay! Let's go. Scott is green on those puts. Beautiful. Congratulations. So, are you gonna keep holding those puts, or are you gonna sell those puts? What are you gonna do? Um, but I'm going to ignore. What does he know? Oh, for the oh no. So I said that Rubio, because there's no way I can watch a stock that's up 2,000% and then go look for something else. You know what I mean? Like I had to pay attention. So I had to ignore everything else and focus on VTGN in the morning. I Other than that, nothing else. Again, that thing sold off, right? So if you look at VTGN, right? So VTGN, not VTGN, VFV, SVFD, right? Typical morning sell-off, hit a demand zone and a curl above the blue, above the MLP line, and boom skis, right? So it's not like it's something that's completely like new, right? So again, like sell off at the open, consolidate, curl above the blue line, line goes from red to green, entry price, boom skis, right? So typical, yeah. uh I was and there goes unhalted, guys. SVFD is sending it. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee, looking good. La, la. There it goes. Yes or no, Tony? I'll take a look. And it's halted again. SVFD is halted again. As 178%, guys. At $1.10. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rubio. Yeah, no, the only reason I said that was because I wanted to pay attention to the other one. Obviously, it's up, like it's the name that's like up a lot. And also the other ones are kind of selling off at the open, right? So that sell off at the open is, you know what I mean? So new estimate $9. Yeah, that thing doesn't hold 13. Like if it's not bottoming out at $13 here, yeah, you might be looking for new bottom, right? So again, this is why we like the 9 EMA, because when it bounces back above the 9, then you feel a bit more confident because at least it's above a moving average, it's above something, right? So the fact that we're kind of, it looks like we're holding $13, but we're still below the blue line, right? So we need to reclaim that line. If we can just consolidate at 13 so that line catches up, then that's a good thing. For now, it's still looking for Jesus, right? So OXAC is still halted, guys. And so is VSFD, obviously, right? So SVFD, right? You're in at $1.19. Let's go. Congratulations, guys, right? So good jobs. Good jobs. Again, you could look at some other sympathy plays, right? For that stock, right? BSFC, MF, BOF is another one. There's a whole bunch of names, right? So again, it's still fighting for $13 here, Vance, right? VTGN is still fighting for 13, but it needs to do better if it wants to go. It's going to need to reclaim that 9 EMA, right? And there goes breaking down. So Uh, it's dropping like Apple is dropping like a rock. Wow. Oi, Apple. Oi, oi, oi. Apple is not helping, is it? Not helping anybody. La, 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 la. There you go. Surprised? Not really. Well, I mean, like breaking below 13, not really, right? So this is why we like when these stocks are actually curling. You know what I mean, right? So you can gamble at $13, but it's a lot nicer when you wait for that breakout, right? You're up 40% on those Apple puts, virus. Congratulations. Again, so if SVFD is still halted, we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, Pablo? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I still need to look at some of these stocks. I promise I will look. I will look. If you've asked a question, I will look. I need to look at CIVC. 4 cents, right? I'll take a look. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Uh, don't you worry. Chase at this point, well, yeah, it's a chase. This is the second time it's getting halted up, JB. If you're FOMOing into this, you're FOMOing at resistance. It's a chase. It looks good, but it looks good for people that are in already, right? So you'd be chasing it. So TIVC, Nathan. So Nathan got into TIVC at 4 cents, just because it gained momentum last week, right? So the thing that's kind of nice about TIVC for now, Nathan, is that it's sitting at all-time lows, right? It's down 40% today, right? It's down 40%. I think they're planning on, so they priced an offering, right? So which is trash, right? So, I mean, who does an offering at 4 cents, guys? Who does that? Who does that? Who does an offering at 4 cents? You know how trash you have to be to do an offering at 4 cents? Yeah, you have to be really trash. Right. So, but again, the good thing about this is that it's sitting at all-time lows. How much lower can it go? Knock on words. So if I was holding this thing, Nathan, I would honestly just put a stop loss at 0.0399999999. Right. So if this thing goes below 4 cents, right, then it's doubly poopy trash, right? So yeah, right. So just honestly find a stop loss, set a stop loss. It's a guarantee that what's coming next for these guys, either delisted like BBIG or a split, right? Or a split, right? So it's trash. I mean, if you combine like Mullen and BBIG and MMTLP, you find CIVC management is what I'm referring to. And again, if you're doing an offering at 4 cents, like what are you asking for? SVFD is on halted, guys, and it's halted down, right? So at $1.58 again, if you're buying at that price, you're chasing. Why? I mean, look at that red zone in your face, right? There's a red zone right there reminding you that, hey, please be careful. Also, if you go to pre-market, this is kind of around the pre-market high level, right? So $1.70. So yeah, it- maybe it can be a sympathy play, maybe, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss ready to go. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go, Eric. Right. So again, I prefer breakout, or I prefer like sell off and a curl. Right. If you're chasing stocks at new highs of the day, you're taking a big risk. Asking for 1 cent, Wes, it's possible. Uh, with the offering at 4 cents. I mean, like seriously, most of the like most companies at least have the decency, to say, okay, let's do a split first, let the stock pop, right? And then let's do an offering. These guys are like, nope, we don't care. Do an offering at 4 cents, right? There you go. Yeah, FWAC is another one to watch, right? Another one to watch in sympathy to OXAC, right? So we will take a look. VTGN is starting to look a bit better. The reason I say it looks better is because the nine is catching up. Like the blue line is catching up. Also, look at the size of these candles now, right? So, but again, it doesn't become a play until we reclaim that nine, until we can break above the nine, and then maybe we can go boom skis, right? We can go back for a curl. VTGN is still trending down, right? So it's still trending down, right? I said it looked better because the candles are getting smaller and the nine is getting tighter, but it's not an entry stock yet, is it? Nope. There it goes. 1170. New lows of the day. Those puts should be green now, right, Dan? Scott, how green are those puts? You're getting really close. How green are those puts? OXAC is still halted there, guys. TIVC, since the last time we checked, it's still trash. FWAC, you're not green on those puts. Oh my goodness, damn. So with FWAC, it's gonna need to break out like above the highs. You're red on those puts, Scott. This is why honestly, like when these stocks pop, unless you look at the option chain and you really like it, you just want to stay away. Um, you want to stay away. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, there was another question. Meso, that was Meso, right? Who asked about Meso? Meso. What's your position? You asking for an entry in Meso? Let me know. Just confirm. I'll take a look. Minus $10, Scott. Okay. At least you're not like deep in the reds. My goodness. Damn. At what point do you say like? Well, I mean, like when if we start curling on that stock, you might just have to say, you know what, it's not going down anyways. The puts are not going up. Let me just take my small loss and move on. Tony, okay, thank you. So you're looking for an entry into this, okay? So Meso's down 18%, right? The stock seems like it's down to it looks like it's all-time lows. Yeah, the stock is sitting at all-time lows. $1.30 being your all-time low, right? So this stock hit $1.30 on Friday. So again, what I would do, it looks like they slashed, price target cut by 31%. Okay, cool. So it looks like something happened on Friday or this morning, right? So if you're interested in the stock, it might be one of those where you're gambling that it's gonna hold all-time lows. All-time lows is $1.30. The stock is sitting at $1.33. It looks like it's holding that level this morning, so that's a good thing. What you can do if you're interested, right? What I might do if I was interested in this stock is I might take that gamble at $1.33 and then set a stop loss at $1.29 and just say, okay, this stock has never been to $1.29 anyways. It's held $1.30 on Friday. If that stock goes below $1.30, it wants to go lower. So I'm just gonna put my stop loss at $1.29, right? So a nice little gamble is what you can do there. Right. So also dig into why like that it was downgraded though, right? Um, yeah, it looks like VTGN is trying to reclaim the 9 here, right? It's popping, right? 13.50. 11 $11.09 to 13.60 now. Yeah, unhalted. Thank you very much. Thank you. There goes OXAC, guys. OXAC is sending it. OXAC looked like it opened at 1720 actually, right? So which is impressive, and then halted down, right? So again, pushed all the way up and then halted down. Na, 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 na. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Again, OXAC has, it's done well if you played with it from this morning, right? $11 to $17, right? So nice little push, right? Nice little push. Thank you very much. VTGN is not VTGN. SVFD is unhalted and it's selling off, right? So people are locking in some profits. I bet you this thing is gonna get halted again here soon. Yeah, Meso looks a bit Tony looks a bit anyways. So if we look at SVFD, $1.40 was a level of resistance in pre-market. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above that level, right around $1.40 here. If it can, boomski, send it back up. right? For now, meh, let's see. Anyways, VTGN is curling, guys, right? So back to $14. You're gonna have a really big test for VTGN at $15. 15 is gonna be your biggest test. You got in at 13.30 Namir. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're in at 12.77. There you go. Right, so 12.77. Yeah, there's gonna be a really big test at $15. See if we can get there. Here goes 14.50. Here goes 14.69, 14.70. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it. Right, we're approaching our biggest test for now. I'm gonna put a line here so it's visible, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. This level right there. That's gonna be a big test, right there. So let's see if we can crush that level. Alrighty, alrighty. And for now, it's failing. Surprise? Not really. So the high in this candle is 14.80, right? Well, 14.80 back to $13.30. So again, that $15 is going to be a big test. You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Anyways, SFVD looks like SVFD looks like it's holding $1.40 for now. So let's see if we can reclaim $1.50. OXAC is obviously still halted, and back to VTGN. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Again, quick reminder: if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to 100 likes, guys. Come on, take a second, and I would really appreciate that. So take a second and smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty, let's go, virus. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, smash a like. It really helps, and I really appreciate that. It helps when you smash a like nice and early. Alrighty. For the algos. So I would really appreciate that, and it's free. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Share the link as well if you want to, and yeah. Um, did someone gift memberships? Because I missed it. I apologize. Did someone gift memberships, guys? Who did? Thank you, Wes. Let's go. Lynn did? Lynn gifted memberships? I missed it. How did I miss that? Where's Lynn? Lynn, I shared the link to my pizza. Let's go. So again, as you can see, VTGN is failing at that resistance, right? So let's go, Lynn. Come on. Thank you very much, Lynn. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job on VTGN. Alrighty, let's keep making money, please. Thank you. So again, as you can see, for VTGN to go for that pop rally again, we need to clear $15. For now, you're support. You're looking and hoping that we can stay above that last bounce level, which is again $11, right? So $11 is kind of the base for now that we bounced at, and $15 is your big resistance. Alrighty, SVFD's bounced really nicely at that 140 level, right? So that's a good thing. It's halted at $1.60 now, Johnny. So again, SVFD is halted at $1.60 here, so that's good. That's good. Alrighty, $1.60. So if you bought the dipskis and curlies, you're happy. Happy days. Tanane. La 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 la. Yeah, no, again, like I on halted back to 16. Thank you very much. Yeah, and now it's selling off again. It looks like it on halt and then it goes up and then it goes back down, right? So yeah, back to 1470 here, 1450, 1470. The spread is wild as usual. As usual. Ask is looking for $15. Bits is at 14.30. Actually, I actually don't mind what the bits are doing. I don't mind what the bits are doing because the bits are sitting at the price and then the ask is higher, so that's good. Always a good thing. Yeah, 210. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Yeah, 210 for PRZO. with Weibo, Jim? What is it doing? Canceling your stop when you move them up? Really? That's so annoying. That's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let me take a look at PRZO, because this might be another one that rallies if it's consolidating like this. This might be something that does well. And no, not yet. Yeah, the concern with this is that it's failed at that downtrend the entire time. So this thing would only do well if it can reclaim 215, Justin. Right? So, did you have a stop loss, Namir, again? So like when you get into these positions, especially when they're this volatile, because you got in at 1330, right? 1330. This stock rallied all the way to $14.80, right? So maybe at that point where you're doing setting a stop loss at the very minimum break even, right? So and it's still at $13, 13.12, right? So you're not as red as you know what I mean? Like you're not that red, right? Look at that, 13.20, 13.30. You're back to break even, right? Unless something else happened. If you're going to set a stop loss on a stock that's pushing up, you might as well be aggressive. Because if you're not, there's a good chance the stock goes down and gets you out lower anyways. So be aggressive. Here goes 13.70. You're holding. Okay, you're back to green then. You're back to green, right? So yeah, if you were panicking before, maybe you want to make a decision now and say, okay, let me put that stop loss up, right? So or let me take profits, right? Mr. Entertain TV, good morning. Right, so again, OZAC looks good. It's slowly creeping up there, right? So would like to see that thing push above $16. VTGN is going back for 14. So again, VTGN has now given us a bottom, right? This is what we're looking for again, guys. Look at this. Look at this, right? This stock does not have a chance at any point until it reclaims the blue line, right? Look at that, right? So again, from the very open, I mean, since we broke below the blue line from $30 below the blue line, 20, 20, $28, $23. Look at that, $20, $14. This stock does not give you any hope, none at all, until it finds a bottom and gets above the blue line. Even when it goes below, it still gives you a higher low, right? There's no chance. So when you're buying these stocks when they're crashing below the blue line, just be aware that you're guessing and you're asking for trouble, right? This stock has no hope below the blue line. The only time it gives you green candles is when it looks like it's actually getting back above the blue line, right? So if you're buying these stocks below the blue line as they're crashing, just be aware that you're asking for trouble because they can keep crashing. Anyways, OZAC is on fire. OZAC is on fire. So OZAC trying to go for $17 again, right? So it looks good. Looks good. Mm, OZAC. Interesting. Okay. Good morning, Steve. Have a great day today, and make the monies. Let's go, Steve. You as well. Are you where you going, Steve? The market just open. Where you going? Where you going? SVFD is unhalted, and it looked like it popped to 166 and then backed off. You are at 164. Okay, nice. You sold as soon as it unhalted, didn't you? Good job. You working your job today? My job today? What's the job? What are we doing, Stock Wizard? What are we doing? PRZO still looks like it's holding above $2 though, so that's not too bad, Justin. Hopefully, it stays above $2. I would have liked if this thing was consolidating at $1.90, honestly, just because uh, a few computers, Steve. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Right, so again, $2 holding, not too bad of a thing, Justin. Hopefully, it can stay above and curl. Alrighty, SVFD looks like it's holding 140 again, and it's popping back to 160. Right, 165, 169. He's so nosy. 169, 170, not yet. And then again, back down. This stock really is volatile. 166, 167. Where's the 170? Come on. Eh, come on, give us 170. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Expecting to drop to 180. La, 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 la. Justin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Anyways, VTGN looks like it's finding a lot of resistance at the 20 here, 20 EMA, right? So we're going to need to break above that, right? So again, we have our main support around $11 for VTGN, and we have our big resistance at $15, right? So which way do we break, right? It's a big range. When a stock moves like this, it's going to be a big range, right? So we shall see. Alrighty, come on, break 170. Let's go here. 170. You can see on the one hand, you have a stock that's holding nicely above the 20, and then on the other hand, you have a stock that's finding a lot of resistance at the 20, right? So VTGN is finding a lot of resistance at the 20 EMA. SVFD is finding support at the 20 EMA. So that's, you know, um, yeah. Anyways, 166. Come on, give us a breakout already here. Give us a breakout. 169. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. 169 again. 170. Oh, yes. 175. Double tops are 176, guys. Right? So previous fail was 176. So just be careful at 176. Right? We failed here last time. We potentially struggle here again. But again, it looks good. You are Moses. Go forth and part the Red Sea and find us the promised land of monies. Let's go, Dan. Please and thank you. It's halted at the double top, guys. Right? SVFD is halted at the double top. Looks good. Looks good. Come on, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Well, after the on-halt, of course. After the on-halt, of course. VTGN is looking better, right? Like it's riding the blue line, it's riding the MLP line, so that's a good thing. It's still gonna need to break out, right? It's still gonna need to break above that the 20 here, at 14 and then $15, obviously, right? So again, VTGN looks better, looks a bit better here. Looks a bit better. OXAC looks like, yeah, it's halted down. Better, better. Anyways, so again, while SVFD is halted there, um, while it's halted, let's go look at some potential sympathy plays. Again, sympathy plays for SVFD, right? We talked about BSFC. That's another food company, right? So it's sitting at $1.15. It's finding a lot of resistance at $1.20 to $1.25. So it's going to need to pop at some point if it wants to move, right? So we will keep watching that closely. BOF is another one, right? So another food company, right? So this one isn't doing much, right? This thing needs to break above like $2.60. Another one to add to the watch list, right? So it's going to need to break above a 260 there. Moses was tall, and then obviously MF was kind of like the Moses, like this stock was a stock that opened the way for all these food companies, right? So Miss Fresh exploded, and now these other names are kind of doing well, right? So yeah, but it's not doing much today, is it? Right? It looks like people found SVFD, and they're just kind of pushing this one for now. Foxo, okay, you're in at 1770. Okay, let me take a look. This is I know Vance really enjoyed this one, and it looks good. It looks good. Your entry isn't too bad. Plus, like, it has a nice little bottom here at 17 cents. Right. So as long as it stays above 17 cents, I don't mind, Samir. Right. So as long as it stays above 17 cents, I don't mind. Right. Hold that bottom for the day. Also, you have another support at 16.50. Right. So if I was in this position, I would just make sure it doesn't go below 16.50, and then hopefully it gets above 20 cents. Alrighty. VTGN is just all over the place. Again, like I said earlier, VTGN has a lot of resistance at the 20, right? The 20 is the red line, See that little red line at the top there that it's failing at, right? Like this little red line right here that goes across, that's your resistance for now, right? We're looking for $15, but we have a new resistance level, the 20 EMA. Alrighty, so it's gonna need to clear that level if it wants to do magic. Magic. And obviously SVFD is still halted. AMC is at the highs of the day. By the way, AMC reports earnings this week. Um, One second, let me upload the earnings calendar here for the week, if I can find it. AMC reports earnings this week. So for today, though, here's so Palantir is going to be a big one, right? Palantir reports today. You're hoping they beat because again, so last time they reported they beat, they crushed earnings. The stock did really well. Hopefully they continue on that trend. Lucid reports today. I'm a bit concerned about Lucid, honestly, but who knows? Check reports earnings today as well. The last time Check reported earnings, these guys were slapped to the bridge. Why? Because again, ChatGPT took over and kind of destroyed their business model. So today we'll see what happens. Hopefully they moved away from that. Paramount is another one that reports today. I know Dan is looking for this one. Beyond Fake Meat reports today, so at the close. So that's another one to watch. And then tomorrow is another big day, right? AMC, Rivian, Upstarts, Twilio, Marathon, right? Mara, Luminar, Soundhound reports tomorrow. And as the week goes on, it just gets crazier and crazier and crazier, right? So, yeah, yeah. No, exactly, Jason, exactly. But again, like that's part of the reason why like it broke out. Thank you very much, Lorenda. Right, so you always have to again, that's why I say earnings is a gamble. BSFC, right? Because again, like there's not a whole lot, honestly. It looks like BSFC is pushing up now, guys. Right? Sympathy play. Right? Look at that thing. That thing just exploded. Right? From $1.15, we just looked at this like less than 5 minutes ago as a sympathy play. Right? Sympathy, and boom skis. So again, maybe people are rotating from one food company to the other, right? So SVFD is unhalted, but as you can see, there's a double top, right? There's a double top there, right? At $1.76. So if we can break above that level, let's go for $2, please and thank you. And here we go, 180. Come on, give us more, give us more. Why does it look like it's no? Okay, there we go. It's a gamble. It's not a gamble. It's a gamble, Jason. It's a gamble. In my opinion, earnings when you go into earnings, you can do as much research as you want. It's always going to be a gamble. It's a gamble. I was not in those. It's a gamble. Uh, it's a gamble, Jason. Um, well, you want to know what's interesting is Fubo sold off when earnings came out, right? If you look at the Fubo sold off when those earnings came out, and then pumped after it up again. So and then pumped after that, right? So and then sold off and then ended the day in the abyss, right? So I think like I say it's a gamble. If you can do that research and come to a conclusion, Jason, that's beautiful, right? You can do the research and come to a conclusion and play earnings successfully. That's beautiful. I say it's a gamble because again, most people don't do that level of research, right? And they're asking like, hey, what do you think of this and this and this and this? To me, like from my point of view, it's a gamble, right? So like you know what I mean? Like you're sitting like me, you like for you guys asking me questions about like, hey, what do you think of this? Like to me, it's a gamble. It makes it easier for me. Maybe that's my excuse, right? Like it makes it easy for me to say like, hey, this is a gamble. Because I will never be comfortable telling you to hey buy calls or buy puts on a name that's reporting earnings, right? Because I just don't know what the reaction is going to be. um, Whether they beat or miss, that's really not what I'm paying attention to, right? They could beat, they could miss, they could still tank though, right? Right. So yeah. Uh, no, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Like you can do that research, like from your point of view. Yeah, like it's easier. Um, for like people asking me questions like, "Hey, like what should I do?" Like I almost have to say it's a gamble. Um, as protection. You know what I mean? So, anyways, there goes BSFC, guys. Ooh, we BSFC sending it now, right? So again, sympathy play, another food company, right? Is this sending it? Yes, it is, right? So na 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 na. Na 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 na. $2, Johnny. I would not be like I would not focus on the $2 level, honestly, Johnny. Manage your position as you see fit, right? For now, like manage that position as it's going up. What is your guess? Well, um, I swear. Well, I mean, well, I mean, sympathy plays, right? So again, another sympathy play to keep on the watch list for now is the other one we talked about, right? So Miss Fresh is selling off. BOF is the other one, right? So is that thing moving? It's not, right? So that thing needs to break out. With sympathy plays, like what you're almost looking for is you're looking for that breakout level. Like you're watching it closely and just saying, okay. Where's the breakout zone, right? Like for in this case, we knew the breakout was what? Right there, right? So if you have a double top right here and you break out, people are going to get excited, right? And then pop, right? So for sympathy plays, watch for that breakout level, right? So and then go from there. Alrighty. Again, SVFD still halted at at $1.80 ish here. So you're super happy, Johnny? Okay, yeah, don't go red, please. Don't go red. 86 cents. Beautiful. Right? I would put a stop loss, please. Right? Put a stop loss. Protect those gains. Right? You're up nicely. So protect those gains. Protect those gains. La, 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 la. Wow. Really, Virus? That thing was on the watch list like that? Huh. Interesting. BJDX is going? Okay. That thing seems to pop like every single day, doesn't it? Every single day. Uh, Quality stocks are yeah, yeah. Like you can do the research, I guess, and you can take a long position on a name like Amazon and or any of these names, right? So, but especially when you go into earnings, like if that's what you're planning on playing, when you're going to a stock that has an event, right? You want to be very cautious. You want to be very cautious. We've seen some really good news on really good names. Oh, boom skis, guys! Look at this. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? But why? It's going, guys. It's hot. Is it halted? No, it's not. It's unhalted. $2 now. So we hit a high of 212, right? 219%, guys. 219%. 219%. 222%. 225%. 230%. Oh my goodness. 234%. 235%. 239%. 241%. But why? But why? We're halted up now, guys. Right? Halted up. Halted up. Halted up. Halted up. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. It's Food Monday. Food Stocks Monday. Food Stocks Monday. Food Stocks Monday. But why? I missed it. How did you miss it? Right. So again, this was on the watch list on Monday, on Sunday, right? Again, posted in Discord. We said, hey, like MF had a really good day on Friday, right? It's extended. What we are more so interested in is SVFD and BSFC, right? We're more so interested in the sympathy plays, right? Play with these if they have momentum. Add those to the watch list, right? So again, SVFDs are 240% on the highs of the day. BSFC is also doing well because it's a sympathy play. It's selling off at resistance at 150, right? But again, did we miss it? No, we did not, right? So again, we've also talked about the other one, right? The other one is what BOF, right? BOF is the other one we just talked about. There goes popping, guys, right? Another sympathy food play. Did we miss it? No, we did not, right? So highs of the day for BOF now, right? So again, $2.70, right? Food sympathies, food sympathies. Everybody likes food. Did I miss it? Yes, you did. Well, again, when we have a watch list, add that to your again, like create a watch list and say, okay, these are my stocks. These are the hot rate Sunday watch list stocks, right? Create a watch list, right? SVFD was a solid name coming into the open as a top gainer, number two on the list, right? Typical guys, right? SVFD. Let me take a look at the chart and let's see if it's done something anything special from what we talk about every single morning. Let me go to the open. What has it done, guys? We talk about this every single morning. What should you do with these names that are gapping up every morning? Right? Number one on the list, number two on the list, number three on the list. Look at the pre-market gainers. Create different tabs for these stocks. Watch for the sell-off at the open, right? What are you looking for? You're looking for the curl above the blue line, above the MLP line, right? That was at what? $1.10, $1.15. What has it done now? Well, breakouts. Well, gone skis, right? So this stock has been all over the place. I'm here every day. Yeah. Jeff? Well, that's because you're busy working though. Stop waiting for an Pablo. There you go, right? So again, a nice little pop for BOF. There goes BSFC, guys. BSFC highs of the day. Did we miss it, guys? But why? Right? There goes another food company hitting the highs of the day, right? Get the two stocks we talked about as sympathy plays from last week, right? When we create a watch list, the most important thing we look at is how did we end the week? We ended the week with the food company, right? Crushing it into after hours. So maybe as we go into the new week, we want to maybe watch some of these other names that are on the same list that haven't gone yet, right? So and there goes BSFC, guys, halted up, right? BSFC is now halted up, right? La 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 la. Uh, there you go. In the kitchen. Before it halted, Greg. Let's go. Congratulations. So again, two out of the three names, two out of the three food companies we talked about are halted up, right? So two out of three of those names are halted up, which is impressive, right? So again, congratulations if you're holding any of those. Good job, good job, good job already. Uh, Marianne, is that Marianne? No way, Marianne. Wow. See, Marianne found like her own like thing, her own account, and Double tops for what? For the other one. So again, SVFD is now on halted, and it looks very good, doesn't it? Right. So $2.26. And it looks like it's about to be halted again. Right. It looks like it's about to be halted again here. So and it is halted. It is halted. Actually, no, it's not. That's a glitch on my end. Never mind. No one does it like hot trades. Let's go, virus. Let's go. $2.24. So again, 250%, right? So that looks very good. I'm gonna zoom out in a second here just so I can see the like all the levels, right? So I can see all the levels. Uh, so I can see all the levels because it's not. So just give me a second. Alrighty. Again, it looks like we're finding a bit of resistance here at 225, but I just want to see where that's coming from. Virus, 26 months of virus, guys. 26 months. 26 months. Virus. Let's go. There goes new highs of the day, guys. 263%, 266%, 269%, 271. Let's go. Let's go. 270. $2 and 30 cents. Right? Fire again. So BSFC is halted, and the other one that hasn't really exploded yet or is at a double top is BOF. So BOF is finding a lot of resistance at $2.85. Right? So BOF needs to clear 285. 285 is what it needs to break there. Alrighty. This is just insane. Keep in mind these stocks do not have a catalyst, right? These stocks do not have a catalyst, right? There's no catalyst here other than the fact that MF rallied last week. So don't be a diamond hand. Take your monies when you're happy. Have a stop loss. Keep that stop loss tight and move on, right? Don't be a diamond hand. Don't expect these stocks to be pumping tomorrow, please. Don't be like, but I thought it was supposed to go all week. Everybody has to eat every day, right? You eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then midnight snacks. That means we're gonna be pumping at midnight, right? It's not true. It's not true. If you're having snacks at midnight, you like too much food. Anyways, SVFD is halted down now. Alrighty, halted down $2.08. BSFC still halted, and BOF is slowly creeping up, but it's still at double top resistance. Alrighty. Again, if you've missed any of these guys and you're not a member in Discord, well, come join us. Alrighty. It's not like we missed this stuff. This was not missed, right? Unhalted now for unhalted, right? For BSFC, and it's on fire. $1.80, guys. 106%, 107%. Right? That thing broke out at $1.20, right there at $1.20, $1.26, and boom skis, right? So try not to FOMO on the way up, please. Try not to FOMO. Agri is another one, right? So Agri is another food one that's done really well. So again, again, XE wants to FOMO. It's everything just based on his excitement, Eric. I know. I know. I know. Um, yeah, so food is the theme of the day. I know I need some cookies, right? So yeah. Uh, don't FOMO at the top. Yes, please. Try not to FOMO, guys. Please and thank you. Again, like I said, these names do not have a catalyst, right? You're much rather safer. Again, if you had these names on your watch list, if you had these names on your watch list and you looked at for the sell off and consolidation and the breakout, you've done well, right? Am I stupid for not selling yet, Johnny? Have a stop loss. Have a stop loss. You're doing really well. Pick a number. Close your eyes. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. What number comes to mind? Is it $1.69? If that's the number, put a stop loss at that level. Alrighty. Pick a number, put a stop loss, and then move on. Right. So don't just diamond hand it and hope. If that thing goes back to 85 cents and you're still in it, I will ban you. uh, Oreo cookies. Yeah, which stock is that? Mets is going for the highs of the day. Okay, and here we go, here we go, here we go. I do like again, like it's selling off a bit, but I also like how we're still sitting above the blue line. You know, 175, 177, 178. We're back to 105%, guys. $1.80, $1.81, $1.85. $1.85. It broke 280. There you go, guys. $1.85. Double tops. $1.86. New highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee. But I thought. But no thought, nothing. No thoughting of nothings, please and thank you. Anyways, so again, here comes let me zoom out a bit. And there goes BOF, guys. There goes BOF. Did we miss BOF, guys? No, we did not. Did we miss the sympathy play? No, we did not. Right, so again, BOF hitting highs of the day, BSFC hitting highs of the day, right? So again, highs of the day. Uh, there it goes. There it goes. There goes $3, guys. Boom skis. But Blaze, I thought I did not know. I missed it. I'm always spamming in Discord like 100 times. I'm always spamming in trade ideas 100 times, guys. I'm spamming you. Anyways, there goes BSFC, guys. Highs of the day, $2. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. But I thought it wasn't supposed to go this quickly. But why? But why? BSFC. But but 206, guys. 130%. 130%. Uh oh yeah, that's not the right ticker, is it? Let's go. Cookies, 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 cookies. No breaks. I know, right? Usually by this time we're relaxing already because the market is slowed down. Not today. Well, it is Monday. Like I've said this so many times. Like Monday is my favorite day of the week. Favorite day of the week by far. It goes Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday is trash. Anyways, again, so SVFD is on halted now, guys. It's selling off because it's the top gainer. It's done really well. Watch for $2 for support, right? So BOF resistance at $3. Be cautious at that level, right? And then BSFC is obviously like on doing nice things. So again, make your money, secure your monies, and move on, right? I don't want to hear the story like, but I'm holding a bag. How are you holding a bag? How are you holding a bag? Don't hold bags, please. Bags are for like when you go to the when you go shopping and you buy someone a bag. Other than that, no bags. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No. Please and thank you. When the okay, sounds good. Yeah. Bags are for dividend stocks. Bags are for Marianne. Exactly, Vance. Bags are for Marianne. Hi, Marianne. When are you going shopping today? Let me know. I'll let you know what to buy. BSFC looks good again. So $2 resistance there. If we can break and consolidate, then it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Back to $2. Come on. 131%, 133%. Come on. High of the day is 208. It's 207. So that's going to be a level to watch for resistance there. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Alrighty? Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. If you're not a member yet, you are missing out. Right, you're missing out. You're missing out, missing out. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Come join us. Your membership will pay for itself, right? If you took any one of these names that have been spammed all over the place, I'm sure your membership would have paid for itself already, right? So again, your membership is less than the price of coffee. If you're losing more than the price of coffee every single day, and you're not a member, you're playing yourself. So again, come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Someone got hungries. Hungries. Yeah. So it looks like we're failing at $2 for now. Alrighty. SVFD looks like it's kind of bouncing off the MLP line there, $2 ish, $1.98. I would be waiting for a curl though. It looks like it's consolidating, but that thing needs to give us a nice curl. SMFL. Why does that sound like a food name, Lorenda? Why does it sound like a food stock? I it just sounds like one of those. Anyways, this is the typical SPAC, guys. Typical SPAC, right? Typical SPAC. Sell off at the open, pump, 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 pump. Again, play with these names. Mix ice cream and health snacks. See SMFL. Smart for Life. There it is. Another food company. Uh, So, Smart for Life is a wellness company. The firm engages in the development, marketing, manufacturing, acquisition, operation, and sale of a broad, um, I'm going to skip, nutritional and related products for the health and wellness. Yeah, healthy foods. No wonder the stock is only up 27% because it's healthy food. I guess. Yeah, exactly. Everybody likes food, you know. Everybody likes food, so food is trendy. Food is trendy. Uh, Food virus. A dollar sold at $1.33. Missed out on the. Oh well, Derek. As long as he made some monies, you know. As long as he made some monies, gratitude, right? So as long as he made some monies, and not appealing. Yeah, Vance. Yeah. That thing has a. It seems to have a lot of resistance here at $1.20 to $1.30. Anyway, so yeah, just be a bit cautious. It looks a bit cautious, and it looks like SVFD is selling off now, which is honestly should not be a surprise. We're selling off on BSFC as well, and I bet you BOF is also selling off. So again, with these sympathy plays, just be careful, please. Alrighty. Would you eat healthy cookies if they tasted good? You know, if they tasted good, yes. Healthy cookies. Uh, oh yeah, interesting, interesting. Uh, There you go. Juju, what's your question? What's your question? Ask me better question, please. I've been talking about BOF, BOF, BOF. So when you say BOF, I don't know what you're asking for, right? So just let me know what your question is. Let's go, Greg. I like it. So put a cookie in the chat. Put a cookie in the chat if you played or if you made monies with one of these food stocks. Put a cookie in the chat. Alrighty. What's your stop loss at Juju? What's your stop loss? Put a cookie in the chat if you played with these names, if you made monies on these names. If you made monies on these names, is the more important thing, right? So, straw, dirt gravel, pea protein, and no, no thanks. Dan, no thanks. It's stock at 290. Okay, yeah, it seems to be a slow stock. Put a stop loss, Juju. Put a stop loss. Scanners are above. You need to let's go, Eric. Yeah, no, again, like the scanners are very, very important in Discord. If you don't have those, you're missing out, right? So, yeah. You woke up too late, Troy? Oi. Oi. Yeah, we're kind of selling off on these names, but then again, like we've crushed it though, right? Like crushed it, right? These names have all sold off at the open and then curled and broken out and crushed it. So they kind of need to relax for a bit, right? So yeah, yeah, you made money. Yeah, Justin, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, there you go. 153. Okay, Kevin. Sounds good. Yeah, so again, these names are all selling off, right? If you played with these names as we held above the blue line and we exploded above the blue line, right? When we break below the blue line, well, you know what to do. You know what to do. La, 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 la. Well, Jeff, you don't suck. I think again, it's hard to do. It's hard to do what you do, right? So being all over the place with 9 kids and having to go to work, and then a farm and all that stuff. I don't know how you do it. You don't suck. You potentially just hesitate, or you don't look at the Sunday watch list. I know you don't, right? I told you before, like maybe as before before you go to bed on Sunday, take a look at the Sunday watch list or something, and you can see what people are looking at for the week, right? And maybe put it on the watch list, right? Other than that, you don't suck. You make monies, and I think you're too hard on yourself. You don't give yourself enough credit when you make monies, and when you don't make monies and you miss out on this place, you slap yourself in the face too many times. So do better, please. Do better. Right? Just do better. Do better. Anyways, and then thank you, Kevin, Jeff. Thank you very much. Um, Thank you. I appreciate the support already. Do better. Um, Yeah. Eric says, I don't know why I keep saying Kevin. Eric says, I cannot stress out enough how, how helpful the scanners are, right? Can't always be watching. You cannot always be watching, and they will catch place all, exactly, right? The scanner did not miss SVFD. The scanner did not miss BSFC. So again, the scanners are really, really important. Really important. Especially if you're not paying attention or if you need a reminder, right? So Project Run Ray. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Um, we should time him out. No, like Jeff does really well. He sold everything except for FWAC. Yeah, like Jeff does really well. Like really well. He's in a lot of these plays that do well. But then the ones that he does miss, he will be hard on himself. That's just not, it's just there's thousands of stocks in the market. If you beat yourself every time you miss one, you're in for chaos. Simply time out tomorrow. MNK is up. Okay, I'll take a look. Choo, 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 choo. So like those VTGN puts are still red. That's wild. Wes, honestly, again, I would just play the levels, right? I would play the levels, right? So look for the curls off the bottom and play the breakouts. Breakouts will be your breakouts will be like your signal that obviously they're not dead and they want to go up more, right? So breakouts are that's the thing. That's where you get more volume, right? SVFD looks like it's curling up a bit here from $1.80, so that's good. Let's see if we can get a candle that actually holds above. Greg, NKTR is at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, so many names. So many names. You get a push, you get a push, you get a push. Everybody gets a push. Everybody gets a push. Everybody gets a push, 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 push. Uh, no one here wins every. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Exactly. Dan enjoyed that. He enjoyed too much. Good morning, Colin. Good morning. Good morning. 192. That's just wild, you know. That's just wild. Anyways, SFVD looks like it's going back for $2, so that's a good thing. Uh, Not true, Wes. Not true. I think what you like. I think what people don't realize about the people that like seem to win every single time, it's because they make sure that their losses are not losses to talk about. You know what I mean, right? So the people that you think they win every single time are people that like keep their losses so small, like it's not even like a thing for them to be concerned about, right? So yeah. So again, like these guys will again be very disciplined with these stop losses. You know, they're willing to take like these small losses, like 5 cents, 10 cents. It's breaking down, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone, right? So I'm gonna move on. Maybe I'll come back later if it's performing, right? So um, Dan will post these losses quite a bit, right? Like, hey, I took my 10% loss, but that doesn't stand out to anybody, right? That doesn't stand out to anybody. When Dan posts a screenshot of like I took my 5% loss, I took my 10% loss, that doesn't seem like very flashy to anybody, and people are like, whatever, right? But then when he posts like a 40%, a 50%, 100% gain, that's gonna stand out to you, and you're gonna feel like he's always winning, but he's always winning. Well, no, it's not true, right? So um, that win every exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Move on to the next exactly, Eric, right? So exactly, there you go. And also, you notice with most of these guys, if they're gonna FOMO into a stock, they FOMO right away, right? They just jump in, right? And then vice versa. Like other people will wait and say, "Oh, it's going. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Oh no, it's still going. I missed it. Okay, now I want to jump in." Right? These guys don't hesitate when it comes to FOMO, right? And when it doesn't work out, they run right away. You just have to be, you just have to make your decisions quick, 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 quick. I really lose, but I do invest. I really lose, but I do invest slash beg hold. Yeah, yeah. Again, so yeah, VTGN needs to keep holding $11. I think needs to keep holding. If it doesn't, these puts should be print. These puts should start to look good now, Dan. Come on, Scott. Those puts are still not green. Let me know. I want. These puts should start to skip. Let me see. Dan posted $20. Oh, a while ago. Oh, okay. Uh, no, I got in at $30 and it fell to 13. You sold already? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're not actually closing below $11. So SVFD playing with $2 here. BSFC looks like it's kind of consolidating here at $1.60, which is good. Which is good. And there goes another sell-off from that supply zone. That is still there. Yeah, that's why with some of these names, you just honestly stay away. Stay away. What are my thoughts on that stock? TTOO. See, I don't know, especially it being a penny stock, Steve. Expected to show a fall in quarterly. Yeah, this is one of those cases where like I'm so comfortable saying like it's a gamble, right? Especially being a penny stock, and going into earnings. Going into earnings. La la la. So again, just just a question. In the soccer channel in Discord, we're doing fantasy, by the way, fantasy football, not like American football, because nobody cares about American football. I'm kidding. Like UK football, right? So we're doing fantasy. Um, right, so we're gonna pick, you can pick your teams, pick your players. We're gonna play against each other as the as the weeks go on, as the season go on, as the months go on. Right, it can be for free, or it can be $20 or $50 or something like that, right? So if you want to join, just make sure, we're gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna post more information in the soccer channel today already. So it's going to be fun. Like, it's going to be a lot of trash talking and fighting in the soccer channel as the season goes on, right? So yeah, already, yeah. So yeah, Tesh, yes. So again, I'm gonna post again. So go create your team, right? I posted a link in the in the soccer channel. Create your team. I'm gonna create a league, and then we can all join the league, and then we can compete as the season goes on, right? And it's gonna be nonstop fighting. Every weekend we will be fighting. Um, yeah, soccer. No, it's football in the UK. So we call it, because we're playing UK sports, right? So you can win, virus. Can we just give the money and someone can we just give the money and someone play for us? I mean, you can, Lynn. You can, you can. Um, la, 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 la. Nobody cares about UK football, Kevin. Rubbish. Yeah, no, it's halted down, Robert. Yeah. So SFVD is halted down. Again, these stocks don't have a catalyst, guys. When the stock is up 200%, 250%, and there's no catalyst, don't be a diamond hand, right? You just want to play the vibes, testing the waters. And then when you make your monies, make sure you're ready. Alrighty, so again, um, ready, you're ready, let's go again. So yeah, create your team, and then I'll post the league code at some point today, and then just join, and then we can find a way to, yeah. 240. Is 240, Robert? Yeah, no, it's just a glitch. BSFC is also selling off again. Surprise, surprise, guys. Not really, right? Not really. Again, with sympathy plays, you want to be ready. You want to be ready for the breakout, right? Sympathy plays, be ready for the breakout, because that shows you that people are coming in with monies, with volume, right? When it's pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, be aware that at some point it's going to crash. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Breakouts on sympathy plays are fun, especially when the stock is just sitting there and watching and it's not doing anything. When you see that breakout, ooh wee, send it, ooh wee, right? These are buying food for food. They're buying food stocks. That's the catalyst. Yeah. Anyone but Blaze's team had potential. Oh my goodness. Lynn, see, now I really want you to join, Lynn. I want you to join because I want to win. La, 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 la. In that crazy game? Yeah, you can. Jeff, uh, it's a sympathy play to what? Kodai, did you look at trade ideas this weekend? Did you look? Go take a look. I feel like I've talked about that name so many times today, and you're asking me what is it a sympathy play to? Take a look in trade ideas. Go back to Sunday. Look at all the spamming that's been done today, right? And maybe see what it's a sympathy play to. VTGN looks like it's holding $11. Like, it's doing a good job of holding $11, right? $11, $11. You haven't been? Okay, well, go take a look then. Go to your room. Go take a look. If you wanna, like, yeah. No, that's okay, Kodai. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just roasting, but no, it's okay. Right? It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, just go back to trade ideas and scroll back to Sunday maybe, and yeah. They scored 20 goals in wow, Messi scored that many 20 goals in every year since that's crazy. It's crazy, Pablo. Kevin is jealous of like, the real football. Kevin is jealous. Yeah, above $2, Justin. Yeah, I feel like that thing might move at some point though. Just the way it performed in pre-market, P0, PZRO, Para zero. If that thing keeps holding 205 here and it actually looks like like it's gonna break out, it could do well. But for now, meh. Obviously, we're gonna keep an eye on it. But SVFD is on halted now. On halted. So we shall see what it does. See what it does. Mm, there you go. Booyah, Kevin. Good job. Good job. Good job. You like soccer? Yeah, soccer is good. Soccer is good. I Soccer is the best sport in the world. But then again, it's one of those things where like um, it's opinions and it depends like who you enjoy. It really doesn't matter. Like soccer doesn't matter to anybody that likes like football, like American football, right? So or like you know, it's just you enjoy what you enjoy, and and that's all that matters, right? All that matters. Even if you enjoy racquetball or like, well, I don't know why I say it that way because I has anybody like well obviously you guys have, but like squash is one of those like sports. Like squash is fun. Squash is so much fun. I enjoy playing squash. It's intense. It's intense, and I usually play with very competitive people. And but anyways, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Here goes VTGN. Jeff, what's your entry price? Right, I like that VTGN has done a good job holding $11. Um, $11, 12.60. You play racquetball? Yeah, yeah, that's also a lot of fun. It's similar, isn't it? Yeah, you play both. Yeah, yeah. Those sports are so much fun. Like it's such a small space, and like my goodness, and like you're all over the place. Like you're dripping in sweat when you play those sports. 12.66. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Again, $11 has been a good spot for VTGN. Right, $11 triple bottom. Right, so if you bought that, you're happy. 11.50. Congratulations, John. Jeff, you don't want to know. No, what's your entry price? That's okay. What's your entry price? $13. Here we go. 13.20 VTGN. Oh, here we go. Is that why you play soccer? Why? Is a pro at squashing? Oh yeah, I agree with you. You know, I agree with you. He's always being knocked over by the ball. Rubbish, rubbish. Jeff, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Jeff. I don't believe you. 12.80. There you go. You're green on your position. What do I think? Wayne, I'll take a look. At $1.40, I'll take a look at some point. 13.50. Come on. Wayne, how come you're not a member yet? Furion, why are you not a member yet? You kickbox? You do? Okay, no, that sounds like a lot of fun too. Why do I see a lot of crying soccer players? Because it's the emotion, it's the passion, it's the emotion, it's the intensity, it's the like it's all of it combined. You know, just like so like you also have to understand that like when you play like American football, you can tackle somebody, like you can like absolutely smash somebody to get rid of your frustration. When you play soccer, you have to like it's like obviously like it's a high like like it's a professional sports with a lot of like like a lot of emotions. You have to keep those emotions in check though, right? Uh, because this as soon as you lash out, you get a penalty, right? Or like it's one of those like again like really intense sports, but you have to keep those emotions in check. Otherwise you're getting penalized, right? So yeah, they go every time. So also like you have to take advantage. Like people say like you have to take advantage of like you're trying to win. Like you're trying to win, win. So like if somebody tackles you and you have to go to the ground to get advantage of like yeah, exactly. 1370 guys. Ooh wee. Jeff, what's your stop loss at now? I bet you don't have a stop loss, do you? At that level, you have the most competitive. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, ah, these guys are getting paid uh, on average these guys get paid like low end right $100,000 a week, right? So most of these guys you talk about like get paid like $400,000 a week, and then on the high end they get paid like what millions of dollars a week, right? So yeah, like it's competitive and they want to win, and they only get to that level, so like trailing stop loss 10%. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be that's gonna be a bit dangerous just because of the volatility, but that's okay, right? The stock is approaching resistance anyways, right? So if you bought VTGN at $11, you're happy, right? $11. Why? Because if you were patient on this stock, honestly, if you were patient and you avoided this stock the entire time it was crashing because you're waiting for support, this thing only found support at $11. Only $11. This stock has been below $11, but it hasn't closed below $11, right? And now it's boom skiing. You're approaching resistance here at $14 though, so be careful. But yeah, it's done well. So again, try not to chase these stocks. Wait for that support. Why do I see soccer players laughing? Those ones are trash soccer players. The only ones that laugh after missing a penalty, after missing a goal, those are players that like should not. Those are trash players. Uh, those players are not people that you want to be watching. Lion, ESRT. They should spend millions on band-aids. Oh my goodness. See, like I, I challenge you. I challenge you. Okay, I challenge you to to play soccer. Alrighty, I challenge you to play soccer. I challenge you to play soccer. Go out and play soccer with your friends. Alrighty, put a little bit of money on the line, or just like put some competition on the line, and like have your friend step on your foot and see how you feel. I'm just saying, uh, have your friend step on your foot, like just the slightest. Have your friend step on your foot with some studs. Not even like a shoe, like with like those things under the boots, right? And see how you react. Or score a goal and see how you feel. Uh, Lynn, Lynn, I challenge you. No, I know what you mean, Vance. Uh, yeah, exactly. Like, I challenge you. Go out. Was he awesome? I challenge you. You still exactly like I have scars all over my toes, my shins, all over the place. Scars. Just from like like little studs here and there. You'll quickly find out it's not as delicate as a sport as you think it might be. It's not. I've played at like really high levels. Like I've played at like fun levels. Like I've seen people that like sit on the couch and like say, "Oh my goodness, like why is that guy diving?" Like people that just play like once a month, and then like someone steps on their foot and they're pissed. And they're like, I have to go to work tomorrow. Like, really? Are you kidding me? You wanna fight? Right? So like it's like once you get in there and like your emotions take over, oh yeah, it's competitive. Not like put like millions of dollars on the line. Competitive. Put your country's pride on the line. It's competitive, right? Uh, Messi is the greatest of all time. Yeah, we're talking guys as the market consolidates a bit, right? So again, VTGN looks like it's finding resistance, as we've said. Again, resistance at $14, right? So VTGN is going to need to break above $14, and then $15 is our next level. These food companies that we've talked about today, we seem to be holding a bit of support for at $1.40 for BSFC. SVFD looks like it's selling off again. Let these names sell off. We've had a fun morning, right? So let these names consolidate, right? More rallies will come. While playing, oh, it's a Kodai. It's always close. Uh, it hurts them. Dan, yeah, the pick of wave him around, blended, unbelievable. Sport Apollo, yeah, it's pretty intense when it gets competitive. Chat, exactly. It's yeah, more than LeBron James. No, yeah, no. Some players do flop a lot. Like some players do flop a lot, right? So, but every time you flop, you're trying to get an advantage for your team or for yourself, right? So either that player gets like penalized, or the entire team gets penalized, something, right? So if there wasn't like a penalty or like a reward for flopping, people would not do it, right? So it's part of the game. Some people just do it too much. Have I seen Shaolin Soccer? Yeah, I have. I have way back when. Uh, up to Canada to let's go, Dan. Let's go. It was a stock. Oh yeah, yeah. Broke out. Really, Donald? Oh wow. They played the local state police. I had to go to the game. See, like it's crazy, isn't it? VTGN, what I like about VTGN for now is that VTGN is holding above the 9 EMA, right? So we do need to break out though, right? So that $14 level is huge, right? Huge. What do you think Yell will have another rally? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, Yell is one again. Yell has obviously done really well, and now it's selling off, right? So yeah, what are you in the stock? Pep, Banana, are you in the stock? Let me know. What's your entry price? So again, yeah, VTGN needs to clear 14 here. Come on, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. West Ham is the best. West Ham is going to get relegated this season if they're not careful. Sesh. Oh, here we go, guys. 1450, right? So again, I like what it's doing, holding above the blue line. So we finally broke above $14 for VTGN. If you bought this thing at $11 again, you're happy. Why? Because as soon as we reclaim the blue line, we haven't been below the blue line. Here goes 1460. Ooh, wee, 1470. Ooh, wee, 14, 14, 14, 14. Come on. Anyway, so again, our next big resistance, guys, the last time we rallied, we failed at 1480, right? Big resistance at $15. So be careful. Alrighty. So again, we're approaching big resistance there. 1466. Making millions and flopping like a fish underwater. And those people taking for competitive leagues. Well, you know what's interesting is those people like in competitive league, community leagues. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just like, yeah. Good day. Yeah, you did, Namir. Congratulations. Yeah, I know you got in at that. Yeah. Good job, Namir. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good day. Good day. No, 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 no. Who flops more, NBA players or soccer players? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I think soccer players maybe. No, but I think like honestly with NBA players, like it's not pain. I think I would say like NBA players flop more actually, right? So because when they flop, it's because somebody touched them. When you flop in soccer, it's because somebody tackled you. It might not be like it might not look bad, but try having somebody slide across the field and tackle you or smash your damn toes. You're gonna flop, right? So NBA players just do it. Like even if someone like just touches them. Anyways, here goes $15, guys. Ooh wee. Jeff, still look good? You're still in there? Nice, good job. And there goes Boomskis, guys. 1530. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. You didn't have to FOMO into this stock at $20, $30, $50, $40. What did you have to do? Wait, right? Um, Hot up, baby, hot up. There goes, guys. 1590. Ooh wee. Look at that pump. Ooh wee, Dan. Look at that. $16. 1640. Ooh wee. But Blaze, why is it going? I'm but why? Look at that triple bottom at the bottom there, guys. $11. Right? So again, we never closed the candle below $11, which is nice. Here goes 17, guys. Oh my goodness. VTGN is on fire. 1706. 900%. 900% for the day. 1730. 1736. Oh my goodness. But 1740. Anyways, try not to FOMO though. Ready? You should have bought more. Well, you yeah. There was no way to know it would do this. Well, no, there isn't. There really isn't, Jim. And that's what you take. You know, you're looking for that way. It's finding support, and then you're making your decision, right? Either looking for again, you're looking for that support, the curl from support, or you're looking for the breakout above resistance, right? So, yeah, there's never a way to know that anything is going to do anything, right? So when you buy anything, there's not a that you like we don't have crystal balls, right? So you're looking for support and curls, or you're looking for that breakout, right? So and you're hoping that you made the right decision, right? So, um, Jeff, did you look at trade ideas yet, or did you look at the SPAC channel? No, the reason I asked that question is because I know you're in the stock. So my question is, why are you in the stock if you don't know? Because I know you know why you're in the stock. So I'm wondering why you're asking. Ninja to be oh lit. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm asking because I know Jeff is in the stock. I know he's holding. I know he's been holding for a while, and that stuff has been posted a few times in Discord. And I know he's seen it, right? So I'm asking like why he's asking. I posted the ones with the vote this week. Yeah, exactly. So no. La, 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 la. With questioning me. Anyways, so again, VTGN looks good in the sense that it came back down to retest the blue line and it's bouncing again. So the 9 EMA, our favorite blue line, our favorite is acting as support, right? So at a $15 bounce, there you go. Again, 15 was initially like a breakout zone, right? So it's broken about 15 to 17, back to 15, and then a bounce. So the question now is, does it actually have the momentum to stay above that level, Vance? Ask before reading. Well, you've gone a step further. You're in the stock already before even asking or before reading. Ish. Ish. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Sometimes the ride sucks. Exactly, Ham. Exactly. You know, we never know whether these stocks are going to explode, right? All we're looking to do is to try and see if we can find like we can take these educated gambles, right? We can take, you know what I mean? Like you just never know. Never know. PRZO still looks like it's holding 205, which is interesting because at some point this stock might go up. Boomskis. Let me take a look at TUP. TUP. Toppity. Back to green. Double tops for the day, $5. Yeah, $5 resistance. Other, yeah, slow mo adjusted. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, back to VTGN. Come on and push. SVFD, guys. SVFD still looks like it's selling off again. We've talked about, please don't buy stocks below the blue line. Otherwise, I will come find you and I will smack you like a goat. Anyways, so again, that thing still looks like it's selling off, right? Wait till it consolidates and it looks like it's actually curling. Also, when it doesn't have like a catalyst, then there's no need for you to take unnecessary like non-support gambles, anyways, right? Same thing with BSFC. Like BSFC is also selling off, right? This thing might look for $30 maybe for a bounce, right? Boom skis, Callum. If we're putting $20 each, we give it to charity afterwards. It's just a bit of fun. No, we're not giving it to charity. We're not giving it to charity. We are keeping the damn monies. Whoever wins is keeping the monies. Whoever wins, they can give it to charity after that. Atsesh, they can give it to charity if they want. Um, nah, nah, nah. Because that's gonna take away. That's gonna take away from like the chaos. We want it to be chaos. Chaos. Let's go then. 260. Yeah. You're in a long position, Kevin. Yeah, it looks like we're finding a lot of resistance here at 1640 for VTGN. Let's do it. Tesh, let's do it. Let's do it. No, yeah, we will. I will create the again. So if you're joining the league, um, we did the vote thing, right? We said, hey, vote. Do you want to do $0? Do you want to play for free, right? Or do you want to play for you want to play for $20, or do you want to play for $50, right? So and most of you guys voted for. Let me see what most of you guys voted for. Most of you guys. Oh, it's actually split. It's a split between 50 and 20 dollars. So, um, and there's no votes for $0. Nobody wants to play for zero. It seems like so. Um, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker vote again. So $500, Peter. Yeah, we can do the vote again. A few MF may get live by end of the day. Rasim. Okay, yeah. I hope so. MF. I hope so. Yeah, for now, MF looks like rubbish, right? It's selling off. No signs of like a higher low or anything. Uh, don't make me slap you like a goat. Dan, you're joining the league, right? You better. Just split it in the middle, $40. Pizza. Yeah, useless. You know that. Yeah, we can split in the middle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create the league, and then once you create your team and you actually join, and then the vote can be between the people that have actually created a team and joined, right? And then we'll go. I'll do that tonight. I'll create a league tonight. We'll always drive down to those gaps, Kevin. Hey, yeah. TUP looks like it wants to test the that resistance at $5. Um, VTGN is still finding a lot of resistance. Yeah, 16, just above $16. So, what app? Pizza. Go to soccer channel. I posted in the soccer channel. Pizza. I posted in the soccer channel. The app, the link to the app, and then yeah, you can just go there, create an account. Pretty easy. And then you just create your team, right? You're gonna have to do research. Like this is it's like a season. It's like a few months long thing, so it's gonna be a long season, right? But it's gonna require research. It's gonna require research. It's gonna require being aware of like the news. It's almost like you're playing the market, honestly. French me. No. Let's see here. Then long will gap up. Interesting. Anyways, with SVFD, it looks like we're reclaiming the nine, so that's a good thing. Reclaiming the nine, we're back to 170. Is it lunchtime yet? 30 minutes. Johnny, yeah, depends. What's your position? Pablo, I hope he does. I hope he does. Tesh has to at least have three West Ham players. If he doesn't, then he's not a real fan, you know? If he doesn't, he's not a real player. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Let's go 190, 174 for now. It looks better, doesn't it? Better. Is BSFC bouncing as well? Yeah, so again, BSFC has a bit of support, just above $1.30, right? B or F is like the last at the bottom of the sympathy play. So it goes MF was number one, right? Today number one is SFVD, number two is BSFC. Everything else is after that. So these things would need to explode for anything else to follow, right? So again, as SVFD is bouncing, BSFC is also kind of following, right? So with the set budget, exactly, Pablo. West Ham is trash. West Ham is trash. Those guys are gonna be fighting like bottom 10. Vance, are you gonna play fantasy? Fantasy? Fantasy. See, what do you guys want to do? Question for you. Since you guys are here, anyways, do you guys want to do points, or do you guys want to do head to head? What do you guys want to do? Like, you want to do points, like top points. The best performing manager wins, right? Which is the way we should like it usually is. Or do you guys want to go for like max savagery, which is like you have to go head for head? You play against this person and this person plays against. So Peter would be playing against Pablo this week. I would be playing against Stewart, like it just stuff like that, right? Points, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think points is the fair way to do it. If you're performing well, then you're winning. But head to head can be fun though. It can be fun. Anyway, so MF looks like it's holding support for now. MF looks like it has a triple bottom at $2.45. Right? And there goes TUP. TUP is hitting highs of the day. Ooh, like TUP is impressive. Like just the way like it just doesn't give up. Every single day it's back. Every single day it's back. Like it's impressive. I will be top three. Who's calling me from Texas? You guys want to listen to this phone call? Okay, let's listen. Hello, my name is Jeff. Oh, they hung up on us, guys. They hung up. I thought, like somebody was calling us from Houston, Texas, or like just Texas. I thought it was Vance. It's like, yeah, let's pick up. Let's pick up. It's me. Like, let's pick up. It's Vance. Nope. They were shy. I did, Kevin. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, TUP is hitting highs of the day. MF looks like it's holding 245. So as long as MF stays above 245, it's not too bad. SVFD looks okay there still, and VTGN looks like it's consolidating above the blue line, so that's good. Vance, yes. Series calling, probably. Triple bottom, John. Okay. Triple bottoms. Um, Let me go take a look. We haven't really talked about like these splits that we wanted to talk about today. So let me do that now. Actually, while we wait, let me look at some of these splits. Right. So um, again, and this. Oh, yeah, these alerts are so annoying. This is it's one of those things where like we talk about these splits coming into the week because they might be interesting, right? But if we show up on a Monday, right? When we create a watch list on a Sunday, these are names that we hope something happens with them. But it really doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. We might show up on Monday and something has news and boom skis. We're completely looking at something different that we it wasn't on the list on Sunday, right? So and that's okay, right? So we just have these lists so you at least have something to pay attention to, right? So again, BNGO was something that we talked about over the weekend because they've done a split, right? So the stock seemed to like sell off immediately at the open, which is again like you should not be touching the stock anyways. Like if the market is opening and the stock is selling off, what business do you have for getting into this stock? Honestly, right? If this stock is opening and it's something that's on the watch list and immediately on the first candle it's below the blue line, don't touch it below the blue line. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Well, guess what? Oh my goodness, but Blaze said it was above. Anyways, look at that right there. Right there is when it changes. BNGO. If you bought BNGO at that price, when it broke above the blue line, if it was on your watch list and you're watching this thing crash from the open and it broke above the blue line and the line went from red to green, guess what? Boom skis. You made a little bit of monies and you're still green on that name, right? Oh well, cool. Coolio. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Again, market opens. It's a name that's on your watch list because it should be because we've talked about it 100 times, right? It's opening and it's selling off. Don't touch it. We spent the last 2 weekends or the last two calls talking about when you should buy a stock. When should you buy stocks? When should you buy? If you haven't listened to those Saturday calls, you're missing out, right? Again, when should you buy? When should you buy? When should you buy? At no point here this morning was this thing a buy until the crossover happened. At no point. And when it did cross over, that thing looked good. You made a few cents out of it, right? On the watch list. So not like, hey, we missed it, but we missed it. So for now, again, let's see if that thing can gain volume at some point and then push, right? ADIL was another name that's done a split today, right? So same rubbish, guys. Same rubbish, right? Same rubbish. Market opens immediately crash, immediately crash, consolidate, reclaim the 9 EMA. We now have the machine learning line, right? So crossover, boom skis, highs of the day. When does that happen? Not when it's crashing. Not when it's crashing, is it? Right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line unless you're buying unless it's consolidating, like really consolidating, and you have a really tight stop loss. Right? Again, the blue line is one aspect. We now have the second confirmation, which is the MLP line, right? So again, and that happens right there, right? And then pop, 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 right? So, anyways, la, la. So that's a deal. There was another name, was there, wasn't there? No, we're not getting time today. Rubbish. What platform? It's I'm using this is TradingView um, for the charts. Diogo, let me know what your entry price is for VTGN. I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's just market maybe. For some reason I was looking at that this morning because something else wasn't working. Um, Moving on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joyce. So again, YVR was the other one, right? YVR, another name with a split, right? Same rubbish. This one doesn't seem to be getting as much volume though. But again, immediately open, immediately crash, right? And again, like Drake mentioned this over the weekend just because it seemed weird how you're doing a split and it's not getting above $1. So what's the whole thing here? I bet you what they wanted to do is because they've seen some of these stocks go from 50 cents 40 cents, 60 cents to $3. They wanted to get in that range. Yeah, again, so Diogo, let me know where your position is in VTGN, right? So VTGN is finding a lot of resistance there, right? Like we mentioned, right? A lot of resistance right there. This is an example of a T-Rex, right? So again, a lot of resistance, and then boomskis crash, right? So please have a stop loss. Alrighty. Anyways, there goes again. So SVFD, nice push to 190, and then supply zone resistance. Hey, you keep that name out of your mouth. See, like I thought, like, everybody was calling you Drake. I'm like, okay, well, is it a yeah, no. Since uh, there you go. A duck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fine, fine. VTGN with a nice little pop again, so that's good. Looks like who? Why? Because of my muscles? I agree. I agree with you. The muscles make it. It's the muscles. It's the muscles again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Already, smash the like, please and thank you. Would appreciate that. Share the link as well if you want to. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. Come join us in Discord. Keep in mind again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord and scanner level, or you can also sign up for the legend level, right? With the legend level, you get to, like, we get to hang out together, right? And we get to talk about strategy and what so just one on one. So and when to buy, when to all that stuff, right? So, anyways, for a large hot coffee, sometimes Jeff, that's all that matters. One step at a time. That's a large part of the coffee that you didn't have this morning. So, yeah, Justin, yeah, 180 supply zone, yeah, 180 was perfect. So now you're kind of looking for like 170 to hold. Oh, less known as a, and even less known as a. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. See, I didn't know where the the story originated from, but I just saw a few people call you Drake, and I just thought, oh, everybody's calling him Drake. Interesting. Let me call him Drake too. Um, my tricep yesterday. What did you do? Were you running from your wife, Leonard? What did you do? How did you your tricep? That seems like such a weird muscle to, like, what were you doing? You did some highly questionable things, Blended. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay. Give up VTGN already. Why? Are you short? Are you short and you want it to crash? So you wouldn't understand. Yes. It just seems like a weird muscle to, like, you know, like, these things are nice. Like, if I send you a screenshot, my goodness. Whew. Like, when I flex, you can see the definition. I'm kidding, Dan. If I flex these things, Wow. Yeah. Like you see the definition all the way to like my deltoids, you know? Anyways, sorry to hear. Yeah, what did you do though, Blended? You were working out? You're working out and you really? Wow. Mm. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hopefully, it'll recover soon. Let's go, Nathan. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Keep in mind, Nathan, you signed up for the cheerleader level, the level for pom poms. So that level doesn't give you access to Discord already. But yeah, welcome. So you'd have to go back to the same link and upgrade if you wanted access to Discord. Uh, flexing his string cheese arms. You know what? I promise you, I'm going to the gym every single day now. You know, every single day. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Diego, if you keep spamming the same ticker, like I'm not gonna say anything different. Take a look. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like I don't know what I'm looking at if you keep asking me the same question. Like it looks good. It's good. Like it's kind of consolidating at $15. We know 15 was support, right? Let me know where your position is. Um, I don't know what else to tell you. It's popping now. I'm not surprised. Not surprised one bit. Right? PRZO. Again, if you're looking at PRZO and it's ooh wee, look at PRZO, guys. Surprise! Not. Why is that not a surprise? Because, because, because. To me, I just felt like this name had too much momentum in pre-market to just like be a non-factor at the open. You know what I mean? So, anyways, again, if you bought it at close to $2, you're kind of happy now. So, hopefully, it can break out. It has a lot of work to do, and it's super slow for some reason, which is weird. But, anyways, your generosity. What's her name at the gym, Pablo? uh, this month, yeah. 153. Average is 147. Run down to if it hits 146, yeah. You're blushing? I'm not blushing. I'm just. Her name is the treadmill. Treadmill. Mill tread is a more feminine way to say it. Anyways, that's it. Nothing else. Earnings is tomorrow. So I think Pablo posted something that was really 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 good in trade ideas over the weekend. I would go back and look at that in Discord. Trade ideas, expectation for earnings for AMC. Honestly, when it comes to AMC, I'm just here for the we're just here for the fun. We're just here for the live streams and Adam airing tomorrow. Other than that, I don't know if I expect anything from yeah. Yeah, exactly. Again, the expectation is that AMC is going to beat earnings, right? The expectation is that they're going to beat earnings because of everything that's happened, right? They're crushing it when it comes to like AMC would actually be doing well if these guys could like if they had a better management. Like honestly, like AMC, like the way they're performing lately, like in terms of movies, I feel like they'd be crushing it with all these movies. They just have a rubbish CEO. That's it. Um, yeah. Anyways, so as you can see, P0 looks good. Looks good, right? Surprise? Maybe not. Alrighty. So again, Nathan, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Nathan. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom. Follow the steps in Discord. Welcome. I left when Abe was created, Donald. Exactly. Like AMC has so much other chaos that's going on. Like AMC would be performing so well with all the other, without the other trash, without all the other trash, you know. Let's go. Yeah, Nathan, welcome, welcome, welcome. So click this link, just a few comments up, and then follow the steps. It's gonna take you straight to Discord. Follow that you're only gonna have one channel in Discord when you join. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Scroll up and down and follow those instructions. And then everything else is gonna open for you. And then look at every channel. Take a second and look at all the channels in Discord. Alabama boat? No, I did not, Kodai. No, I did not. What happened? Before they did the Donald? Yep. Yep. AMC would not be anywhere close to $4. With I don't think it would be without ape. You know, so they ruined it kind of. What can you do? They started selling popcorn. Yeah. No, those movies are doing really well, but uh, na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, so it looks like we hit that 190 level for SVFD and just sold off. Right, maybe a double bottom at $1.60 there, Justin. Alrighty. PRZO. You have your team pizza? Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. I feel like it's rubbish. I feel like Peter's gonna be last. I want to see it, pizza. I want to see it. You've created your team. So, like, what did you use? Because that's really quick. It's taken me like 3 weeks. Well, since the game reopened, and I still don't feel comfortable with my team. So the fact that you created your team in like less than 30 minutes, I feel like it's rubbish. So, you know, I can tell this is gonna be fun already. So this is gonna make like Saturday mornings a lot of fun, like a lot of fun. Friday nights, Saturday mornings, and Sunday mornings. It's gonna be full of trash talking in Discord because that's when the games go on. Mostly Saturday and Sundays. Anyway, so PRZO looks like it's about to hit $2.30. So that looks beautiful. A lot of resistance here, $2.35. Right? Again, like I'm not surprised this thing is doing what it's doing. We need to clear $2.35 though. Don't be jealous. He's not a good. It's not a good look. Who I have, you're just going to copy. See, there's gonna be that element now this season. Because last season we could just talk about good players. Now nobody's gonna talk about them. Because everybody's keeping secrets. Like, oh, I don't want to tell you my team. I don't want to tell you my team. Um, yeah, yeah. My team is changed. Even this morning, my team changed because I changed it a lot this morning too. Full of West Ham players. Relegation. Him and Tesh gonna be bottom two, and then followed by Hugh and Stewart. You know, bottom, and then I'm gonna be first, and then Pablo's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Oh my goodness, Peter is copying my team. Oh my goodness. Well, no, everybody has those players, but yeah, those are very. See what I mean, Pablo? Pablo says I change my team every 10 minutes. Like it's gonna be changing. Like every day, my team changes. Every day. When I woke up this morning and I was sitting in the bathroom, my team changed. Um, yeah, no, you get to pick your own team, Jordan. You have to pick your own team and your own players, whoever you want, right? You have a budget of 100 million. You get to pick your team, and then you get to compete against everybody else's team. These words at the end of the season, yeah. It's trying to, yeah, again, like VTGN, like I mentioned earlier, right? VTGN has that support at $15, right? So again, we had resistance at 15, we broke above 15, we came back to retest, and VTGN is curling off of $15, right? So you have resistance at 1640, guys, right? Same resistance at 1640. So be careful, 1640, right? If you can break above 1640 and close above 1640, and then it's 1740, 1720, and then boom skis, right? So for now, support at 15, resistance at 1640, and then boom skis until second 30 seconds before the deadline. Exactly, Pablo. Honestly, mine too. Also, before the deadline, you might get team news, and that's really gonna affect the team. Uh, Pizza. uh, and Mellow, wrong sports blended. No, it's gonna be fun. I'll create the league tonight. So for now, you just work on picking your team, and so yeah, your team can change all the way till like the deadline. Till the deadline. The deadline is, yeah. There is a deadline because the games have been scheduled already. So the deadline is Friday, August 11th at 11:30. So that's 1:30 Eastern on the 11th. Friday the 11th. Is that this week? Yeah, that's this week, isn't it? Yup. So this Friday. This Friday is the deadline. 1:30 Eastern time. Deadline to have your team locked. And then after that, so now you can do as many changes as you want. You can change your team. After that, you only get one transfer a week. And if you do more than one a week, you get subtracted points. You're going to lose points. You lose 4 points for every other change you make, unless you use one of those special chips, right? So all the rules are in the all the rules are you can read all the rules in Discord, or like under the rules tab in the app. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can make as many. So I know we're talking about fantasy, even though this is like a stock stream. It's because everything's kind of relaxing, and we will get back to business. So fantasy, right? Deadline is 1:30 Mountains, 1:30 Eastern time on Friday. Before the deadline, you can make as many changes as you want. Right after that, when the season starts, you get one transfer a week, right? If you make more than one, you lose 4 points, right? So, or what happens is if you don't make one transfer this week, the following week you have two transfers, but that's the max you can have. If you save your transfer for the week after that, you're not going to go up to three. You just don't make a transfer, right? So, if you make again, so but if you want to make more than one transfer, you can use the cards at the bottom. So when you go into the game week, you have your captaincy. You can select your captain. Your captain gets double points that week. Whoever your captain is, right? So whoever the captain is, if you put the M band on them, they get double the points, right? If you use the triple captain, you get triple points. But you can only use that once for the entire season, right? So you have to kind of pick and choose when you use it, right? And then you can only have three players from one team, right? Three players from one team, and then with the wild card chip, with that chip, you can make as many changes as possible with that chip, right? You have two a year, right? Two is per season. You get one before Christmas and then another one after Christmas. You can make as many changes as you want, and you get to keep the team, right? So if your team is trash and it looks like Mullen or BBIG, you can make those changes whenever you want, right? With the free hits, a free hit is you can make as many changes as you want, but those changes will only last 1 week. Alrighty, like 1 week. It's like a free hit, right? So you can again, and you have that chip once. You can only use that chip once, and then the bench boost. That's a chip that your bench players can also get points, right? Usually it's just the 11 on the field that get the points. The bench boost, you can use it once per season, and your bench would also get some points. So that's basically it, right? Kevin, oh my goodness, yeah, that thing hit resistance, supply zone, and failed, right? Same resistance from earlier this morning, PRZO, right? And then we're back to that famous 206, 205 support level for that stock. Yeah, breakout already. I know, right? So VTGN is finding resistance. He had a bit of a downtrend. So we've talked about $16.40. So it's going to need to break above that level if it wants to go. Let me take a look at NKTA. NKTA was a nice name this morning, wasn't it? It's one of those names that we wanted to pay attention to. Like today, it's done well. Like it's broken above. It's I like what it's done. So next resistance is 90 95 cents here and then a dollar, right? Yellow card right now, too complicated. Yeah, so if your player gets yellow cards in the game, they lose a point. No, they don't lose a point. It just affects they do lose a point. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember honestly. Yeah, something like that. A red card for sure, you lose points. It sounds complicated as no, Jordan. Once you get into it, it's pretty easy, and it's a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, Tesh will pick the West Ham goalie as triple captain. You know what's gonna happen, Pablo? He's gonna get benched or concede 5 goals. Can you talk about this rubbish in Discord? No. Let's go. Yeah, it's bouncing. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone. So that $30 by Greg, yeah, $30 for BSFC seems to be support. Yeah, yeah, and we're gonna have to make like we're gonna have to decide and by you're gonna have to like if we're doing monies, you're gonna have to pick your team by like today or tomorrow or Wednesday because we can't leave it till Friday, right? We have to know who's playing by Friday. We don't want to be saying, "Oh my goodness, this person." No, like by Thursday we should like be, So make sure your team is ready. And then you can still keep changing your team, but just make sure you've entered the competition, right? Do we join a league or separate? No, we join the same league, but don't join the league yet. So I'm gonna create the league, and then I'm gonna send you the league code, and then we all join the same league. So I'll create the league and then I'll send you a link and then you just have to click on the link and then it's gonna say, hey, do you want to join this league? And then you say yes, and then we're all gonna be under the same league. And then as the week goes on, the game is gonna manage on its own, right? It's gonna say, hey, this person won, had this many points, or they're first place now, right? It's just gonna keep moving on its own until the season ends, right? So P0 is bouncing again off 205, which is crazy. That stock just keeps doing the same thing. TTOO, Jeff? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, like this little downtrend here for VTGN is strong. It almost looks like again. So this is why like I like this indicator because it almost gives you like the wedge, without you having to do it on your own, right? So like if I do a little liney lines there, I don't want to go all the way to the top. You can kind of see how we have this problem there, right? So we have a bit of a problem there for VTGN. So we need to break one way or the other, right? VTGN needs to break out of this wedge here, one way or the other. Break below 15 problems. Break above 14, 16, 16, 20 now, 1640, Christmas, right? So let's go, Albert. Welcome to the community. Thank you, Peter. Welcome, 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 welcome. Um, Albert, here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Already? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Come on, VTGN. I want to see something pop, Otherwise, we're going to keep talking about fantasy. Something needs to pop. Yeah, no, PRZO, like, again, if that thing goes below $2, it's done skis, right? We have not been below $2 all day today. So the low is 202, right? So that's why the risk has been kind of worth it. If it's finding support at $2, 202, and you're buying that thing close to $2, it's popped every single time, right? In this case, it had a really nice pop. But if you let that thing go below $2, that thing might crash. Alrighty. It looks like SVFD is holding the 200, which is good. The white line at the bottom, and so is BSFC. Alrighty. For now, we're kind of watching VTGN to see if it's gonna pop. And a member with same initial as a CEO, we know. Oh, AA? AA. Albert Amara. Adam Aaron. Let's see here. So again, $16. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. 1665. Come on, we're trying to break above that wedge there. Send, 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 send. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. If we break $17, then maybe we're really broken out and we're ready to push again. Come on, send it. Send it. Here we go. $17, guys. Ooh, we broke above the wedgie wedge, guys. We broke above it. So again, we had resistance all the way across until we broke above that downtrend and then we popped. Right. So that looks very good. Right. So which is nice. Ooh, ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I hit 1760, guys. Oh my goodness. 950%. Damn. 1765, 1777. Come on, more. Right? So again, this is why people love breakouts. Breakouts are fun, right? So we broke above a downtrend and we went boom skis. My more fantasy talk? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. There you go, 1740. 1740. Let me see if I can. 1750. That's crazy though, isn't it? Like looking at a stock and realizing that it's up 940%, it's not a split. You know what I mean? Like it's not even a split. Just crazy. Uh, uh, interesting. It's a thing of beauty. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Really, really is. Grabbed 4% quick. Nice. Congratulations. Bring it. What did Peter say? Jordan says, bring it, pizza. What did Peter say? He said he was going to win. Oh, the thrust beats. Oh yeah, come on, come on, come on. Look, you can see that we're finding resistance at the double top, right? So at 1740. But again, it looks good. If we can find a way to close above 1740, and then yeah, you're potentially looking for new highs there, right? 17, we had resistance at 1640, now 1740, right? So we need to send it. 1750. Come on, Vance. You're in at $11, right, Vance? We're in 150, right? Come on, send it, send it. Yeah, again, double tops. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 1755. 1755. My goodness, this resistance is strong. Strong. 1760. Come on. Come on. When? TUP Victor. Yeah, of course. Let me know where your position is. Let me know. Let me know. I like this song. Every time this song comes on, I turn it up. Yeah, Victor. So let me know where your position is. Uh, in a score like teams are ranked based on their territory. Oh, here we go. $18, guys. Boobs, 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 boobs. Anyways, yeah. I 18, 18, 18, 30. Ooh wee, ooh wee. 1846, guys. 1850. 1840. Look at that thing go. But why? Right. So again, this isn't a stock that you can look at this and say again, like if you missed that initial push in the morning, like you missed this thing completely, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right? Let it sell off. At no point did this thing look like it was a buy, did it? Right? At no point on the way down does that look like a buy. So please don't touch those stocks on the way down like that, right? The only time we consolidated on this stock is at $11 when it's finding that triple bottom, right? So from 11 to pushing new highs at what, 17, 18, right? Uh, 1750, 20. Yeah, 1850 for now. 1875, 1880, 1890. Right? So that looks good, doesn't it? That looks very good. Here comes 19. Here comes 19. Oh, come on, give us 20, give us 20, give us 20, give us 20. Right? So again, it looks very good. If you bought anywhere close to $11, or you bought that second wave consolidating above 15, well, there you go. Oh, you bought the breakout, guys. Oh, you bought the breakout, right? We had a little bit of a wedge right there, right? Break above the wedge, boom skis, right? So the breakouts are fun, right? So there you go. Michelle, Pomfits, let's go. You're back to almost 19, Michelle. Did you buy another one to average down, or you just kept it? Did you buy another one? Two, let's go. 19. 19. Yeah, with the let's go, Justin. Right. So again, that breakout was really nice. Let's see here. Oh, let me take a look. Ooh, that's a nice team. You bought at 1480. You did, Michelle. Okay, nice, sweet. What's your new average now? New average. See, that's a solid team, Peter. That's a really good team, actually. Yeah, see, there's no way I can fit like Harry Kane in my team though. He's too expensive. Also, I don't know if he's gonna stay. Oh, you actually agreed on the entire position? Okay, nice, Michelle. Nice. I'm gonna win. La, la, la. Tesh, just work on your team, because you're about to be finished. See, why are you doubting me? No, it's a good team. It's a good team. So, how did you do your research, Peter? How did you do your research? I want to know. Michelle, you better get your team ready. Get your team ready. Get your team ready. Because they're going to be competing against Stewart, so you kind of need to yeah, we're doing it. The thrust beats, you bought at $1.69, more than 100 now, Celia. You bought at $1.69. I know there are people out there, which is crazy. There are people out there that are holding the stock at $1.62, and it's at $18. The people out there that are holding this stock, because again, this is not like one of those like out of nowhere stocks. This was actually a stock that like had a bit of like a bit of like kind of that retail crowd. So I'm not surprised, Celia. Congratulations. I'm a fantasy market maker. Let's see the receipts. What receipts? You haven't made your team yet. No, 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 no. Yeah, 24. Yeah, 25 key level. Yeah. $20 is gonna be a big level here first though, right? If we clear 20, I just caught my water bottle like Spider-Man, you know? Yeah, like that stock is up 1,000%. I thought from $1.69 to 1,000%, from $10.70 at the after the crash to $19. $20 resistance, guys. Alrighty. Let's see here. La, la, la. Scoring stats. I There we go. I don't have a plan. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it, Justin? Yeah. Again, like just below $20. Did we find out from the hot scanner? Vance, what do you mean? You mean this stock? Oh, what? TUP is going. It's breaking the flag. Ooh, okay. Let me go back. Yeah, again, TUP. Last we looked at TUP, it was just about $5, right? So, and it's still at just a $5. But yeah, I can see what you guys are looking at. So this is basically a retest of your. This is a retest of your previous breakout zone, right? From resistance into support. So yeah, it looks nice. Resistance at 510. So it's going to need to do better, right? So SVFD. Well, I mean, it's holding $1.60. So as long as it stays above $1.60, I don't mind. Page. Back to this again. We're stalling at $19.20. All right, stalling for now. Stalling for now. If it has momentum, Jeff. Tomorrow, you're asking about tomorrow. We do not know about tomorrow, right? You don't wanna. You don't wanna like again, like split, IPOs, SPACs. You don't want to be the person that says I'm buying this for tomorrow because that thing could crash tomorrow. They could announce an offering tonight, right? You still haven't read Trade Ideas yet, have you, Jeff? You haven't. So all of that is we kind of explain how you should be playing a name like that, right? So na, 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 na. The launch is halfway through. Yeah, exactly. Michelle is like, what do you mean by lunch? Um, says not Mrs. Mom. I anyways, I musty. So like, I was talking to Michelle over the weekend. What was it, Friday? And like Michelle roasted you so bad. Oh my goodness, musty. Blaze is a gossip. So like I'm like, what? Michelle roasted you so bad. I felt, like she was trying to roast me and she roasted you instead. Lies. She roasted, he's lying. No. I, you know, she was trying to roast me and she roasted you. Hard. I was in tears. Tears. That's, anyways. La, 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 la. He was talking so much. Anyways, so it looks like we're finding resistance here, guys. But at the same time, we're holding that 9 EMA, the blue line, right? So it looks a bit T-Rexy. Nose is growing. I am telling the truth. Right, so we're testing and we're holding the 9 EMA. We have resistance here at 1920. 1920 break would be a push to $20. For now, just be cautious, right? Because we could easily sell off again here to 1740. So we're gonna need to get back up here. So uh, and leave the house. Agora. She's lying, by the way. It's not a thing. She was Then I told him he was going to start collecting cats like Musty. Yeah, unbelievable. New highs, sweet. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. 95 cents. Highs of the day line. Yeah, I like it. I know you've been watching this one really closely. So that thing now needs to consolidate above 95 and then get above a dollar. Pablo, it needs to get above a dollar. Big, big test. Line. Yeah. It's so tough when you get a breakout, but it's below psychological level, like a dollar line, because then you're asking yourself, like, do I trust this? Do I trust this? Mm, hmm. Interesting. What is? Yeah, we're kind of T-Rexing, right? T-Rexing resistance at $19.20. Hydrophobia. You know what? Exactly, Musty. It's a made-up word. It's a made-up thing that she made up. Made-up thing. Yeah, 1750. Yeah. Yeah. So 1740 is our next test, right? So 1740, our previous resistance. Previous resistance. Invitation. Classics. Uh, He's so scared. Nope. What else are we on the internet? Yes. So it looks like we're holding, right? We're holding that level, our previous double top, right? So we're holding and bouncing. That's good. That's perfect, right? Slowly creeping up towards 19 again. Towards 19 again has a commitment to phobia. Commitment phobia. Commitment phobia. No, I don't. Well, well, that's because I'm committed to other stuff, Pablo. I'm committed to hot rates. Everything else is a bit, you know. Yeah, it's done well holding $1.30, Justin. Uh, will also be created for those who join. We'll start in the second. Okay, cool. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's breaking up. That's trying to. I can see. Yeah, it needs to clear $1.50 first. Based on application Gmail. La, 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 la. Paste the text. Okay, cool. I'm just creating the leak. Um, stage two of spending long hours streaming. Stage two, rubbish. What a scam. Amazon is at the highs of the day. Amazon has done so well. So well. So well. Uh, uh, please, before feature, okay, sounds good. So the league has been created. I'm gonna send you guys the code in Discord. Again, only join if you're going to pay, because people want to play for money. It seems like only join if you're going to play. If you're going to pay $20 or $50 or whatever the thing becomes, right? Only join if you're going to pay, right? So I'm gonna post the league code um, in that channel. So you click on the link and it's gonna give you the yeah. Joanne is on fire. Hmm. Yeah, Joanne has been an interesting name. It's popped up on the scanner a few times. I just haven't looked at it, but it's done really well actually. Joanne was actually something we talked about last week, right? Joanne. At, at the end of the week, yeah, it's done really well today. It seems like. Interesting. Yeah, it looks good. 22%. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll leave it off for a second. What's MF doing? So MF, we mentioned earlier, as long as MF stays above that dollar 45 level, I don't mind. It just hasn't done much. VTGN is now creating a downtrend, guys. So again, so you realize, so you noticed earlier we had that downtrend, right? So right there, we had a little downtrend, right? Almost like a little wedgie wedge, like right here, right? So right there, we have a little downtrend, right? The stock is trending down. It seems like we have another one now that's forming, right? So again, right there, for MF, I put the line across so just so it becomes a bit more visible. I can do a smaller wedge, but honestly, again, so what I would be looking for here, honestly, is something like this, right? So across from this bottom right there, right? Across like that, right? So, uh, right like that, right? So so again, this is coming from like our double top, right? From this top, right? So we know we have resistance right here, right? Resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there. This level's now become support, right? So and now we're kind of forming a little wedgie wedge, right? So we're gonna need to break above that wedge again if we want to send it, right? So you can kind of see how we're writing it down. We're gonna need to break above that. Alrighty. uh, so yeah, more like somewhere around like $18.50, 18.40 ish, 18.40. If we want to pop again to $20, right? The $20 level one, okay. Yeah, I don't mind honestly, as long as like we just have fun, like the 20 or the yeah. I think like Pablo, like once everybody joins, starts going to join and is willing to pay, we can do like one last vote, we can do one last vote. Yeah, it's breaking out. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. Right. So again, like $1 for NKTR is a big level, right? So it's looking good. I'm reporting as offensive. See, Pablo, that's so weird, isn't it? Like, it's crazy how you can just do that. It's crazy how you can just do that. So $1 resistance for NKTR. Again, you can kind of see how we're breaking the bottom of the wedge here now. So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So watch for 1740 for resistance there on that stop. 1740, right? So you want to see if that candle closes above 1740. If not, then you have a problem. The candle is pushing back up above 1740. So we're still okay, especially with the 50 EMA sitting there. We're fine, right? So you don't like the volume on you don't like the volume. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If there's anything that doesn't look good to you, yeah, stay away, right? Stay away. Oh yeah, pizza's in. Pizza Hut trays. Let's go. Pablo's in. Dominators. Yes, go. I like it. I like Pablo's name a lot. Dominators. Wow. Pablo's coming in with the name. Dominators. It fits nicely with with what he wants to say, and also Dominican. It fits nicely with a whole bunch of other things. I like it a lot. This is gonna be fun. I'm talking to my, yeah. So again, if you become a member and you need help connecting, just let us know, please. Reading my Twitter. Oh Lord, let me take a look at this Adam Aaron tweet. Pablo posted in Trade Ideas. Yeah, it's trying to. So again, that line is at 740 ish, right? So we're sitting at 1740. So we're sitting at 1770. So that candle is above. It's back above, right? Every single one of these candles has held above 1740. Every single one. So we're failing at the top of the range. We're bouncing at the bottom of the range, right? So 1740 versus 1820 now, right? So again, you can see we're bouncing there at the bottom of that wedge. We're still holding it, right? Still holding it. So it's going to need to make a decision. Let me take a look at Twitter here. So Adam Aaron put out a tweet saying, "Reading my Twitter feed, some of you do not get the nuance of our situation. AMC is killing it at the box office right now. So hopefully by 2024, 2025, COVID will just be a bad memory. But we faced liquidity challenges before then. My recent open letter risks are real. What an idiot. Anyways, basically what he's saying is, be careful. We could do an offering. Uh, as the stock looks like it's about to, Anyways, Adam Aaron is just, anyways, honestly, he's like, we're doing so good, but offering. Anyways, anyways, no, no, no. Uh, she voted for $20. Yeah, no, we're gonna revote. We're gonna revote after like the people that actually created team and actually join. Those people can revote, right? Like it's because I don't know if Michelle is actually gonna play. I don't know if you know what I mean. So we can do like our revote later. And only one is there exactly. So yeah. So by today, tomorrow, Thursday at the latest, you're playing Michelle. Okay, well you have a lot of work to do to create your team. So yeah, by Wednesday, because we don't want to be talking about it on you're gonna lose in your dreams. We don't want to be talking about this on Thursday or like Friday morning when like it's the deadline and the season is about to start. We don't want to be, Anyway, so again, 1740 at the bottom of the wedge here for VTGN, still holding up quite well. I think needs to hold that 1740 and then boom skis back above 18, and then we can squeeze it. She, you're confused. I. What, your name? The names are pretty funny. Father Vega. I am Michelle. In the timeout. uh, uh, where's Stewart? Stewart is in for sure. In for sure. $1. Yeah. That thing is actually slowly creeping up. Like it's doing so well. Chris, yeah. Lion, yeah. Seems pretty obvious. Well, I mean, the entire time, the entire time, Mohammed. $1. Come on, come on. $1. Uh, cool. $1 2. NKTR looking good, looking good, looking sassy, looking fine. Yeah, no, that stock has done well. Not the quickest of movers, but it's up 90%, and it's slowly hitting highs of the day, one step at a time, right? So yeah, it looks good. Oh, these alerts keep going off. They just keep firing. I think it's something that I created over the weekend, but Drew says I got in at $12. Let's see if it can run to that high again, Drew. Yeah, hopefully. For now, though, I think what you should be concerned about is again, so you can see how we're holding that wedge really nicely, right? So it looks beautiful. For now, honestly, again, you got in at $12, Drew. Put a stop loss, whether that's at 17, 15, 13, somewhere. Make sure you protect the monies, right? So we're basically in that range for now. So we're failing at the top of the wedge. We're bouncing up the bottom. We look fine. We need to make a decision though. Do we break out or do we crash? Right? That's the question. It's going to need to give us that decision here, like now. Like soon. Soon, soon, soon. Samuel says, can you take a look at any? It could squeeze. Right. Um, yeah, you've learned that the hard way in the past. Exactly. Exactly. When you have that money in your hand, it's better to just, find a way to protect it um, than just hope and pray, right? So a deal is green. Jeff, okay. Interesting. Come on, breakout, 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 breakout. Give us 18 already here. In the past, I would stay away. Oh yeah, that's why I just ignored any. Any is trash. Not that it can rally, but it's trash. Oh, here we go. I like what's happening here for VTGN. $3 GLT. I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here, Musty. I'll take a look. The day before they did the private sale of you lost 50% overnight. Yeah, stupid stock. Yeah, I remember when that happened. We were watching very closely, and that stock plummeted. It was doing so well too, so well. Anyways, yeah, we're still feeling at the top of the wedge. We're testing the bottom now. Almost need to bring that down a little bit. Almost need to bring that down a little bit there, because 40 is the level, right? 40 is the level. So you can see we're testing the bottom and bouncing, failing at the top. Bouncing the bottom, failing at the top. I don't know. Though yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, and we broke the bottom, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us in Discord. There you go. It's not making. Why not? You're out of it? Yeah, Michelle. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here, Michelle. On this second candle especially. So to me, like when it becomes a real warning, like these stocks become real warnings when they can, because we almost expect them to go back up and retest that 40 level. Like if we're finding resistance at 1740 now, yeah, then we have a big problem. Michelle took her monies and ran. She's like, yeah, no thanks, I'm out of here. No thanks. No, that's okay though. I mean, we broke below. We were clearly failing at the top of the wedge, and we're breaking the bottom, right? So yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Interesting. What's a face? Where's the party? Tipupon? The party, and we're below $17, guys, right? So we broke below the downside at 1740, and here we go. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Not really. Look at that, 1650. Are we surprised it's crashing, guys? Not really. Right? We had to break up above the top. We never did, right? We failed at the bottom. Well, guess what? That means crash, right? So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 900%. Yeah, it's still up 880%, which is crazy to me, honestly. 880%. So our next support is potentially as we get to 1640, right? So like this level right here, right? This was initially our first resistance level, double top, triple top. So let's see what happens. And we're just selling off. My goodness, we broke the bottoms and we're selling off. Please and thank you. Yes, you have a bit of a demand zone at 16 to 1580. Here you go. Right, so we broke below the wedge. Everybody panicked, like, oh my goodness, no, 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 no. The entire time, was he? No, MF. Take a symbol, MF. Take a symbol, MF. Hugh, do you have your team? Hugh, how come you haven't joined yet? What are you waiting for? Join, 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 join. Let's see here. Check out Yale. Sure. This thing is actually doing so well. So well. And in NKTR, that thing is doing so well. Like it's so slow. That's the problem. It's so slow, but it's doing really well. MF. So MF looks okay. Like I said earlier, Ian, as long as MF stays above like $2.45, I don't mind. Right? MF looks fine to me. Like it's been consolidating all day today, right? So it looks good. If you got in closer to $1.45, right? If you're looking for a brand new position now, I would not buy that thing until it broke above $1.70, because you're approaching resistance at 170. Needles, Michelle? Okay. On my way to get needles on my in my face. Uh, Wednesday? Yeah, no, you just join the league, Hugh. Like just join it. But then keep updating. But as long as, but at least we know like the list, we know the like the people and everything, right? Like just join it. And then you can like I'm gonna keep updating till like till Friday morning. Friday morning, I'm gonna be updating. We might not even stream on Friday morning because I'm gonna be updating. I'm kidding, not kidding. Could we rock it? Maybe. Yeah, I think people just don't expect them to do anything good. Honestly, virus. TUP still here. Wow. And there goes the potential test of demand, guys, for VTGN, right? So VTGN, potential test of a demand zone. Oh, not kidding. Both. Yes, Jeff. Yeah, Strike Chris. Yeah, $16. So $16. You can see this level on the left hand side, right? And you can also see this demand zone at 16 to 1580. That's the level we're kind of looking at. Right. Let's see if we can bounce now. Right. So we broke below the wedge support. We sold off to the next support. Right. So let's see if we can hold it. Right. Green zone at the bottom here. Is for how many you have to buy. Oh yeah, the dice in at 70 cents. You're in at 70 cents, Ian. There you go. See, like, good job, Ian. Like, you have nothing to worry about. The only thing I'd be concerned about here is how much the stock has exploded, right? Look at this. I mean, look at this boom skis. From 40 cents to boom. Look at that boom, right? So, to me, it looks beautiful. Um, you might have been able to sell this thing earlier today. You know what I mean? Like, you could have sold this thing at the open for a lot higher. But so now what I would ask, like if I was in the same situation, Ian, I would really like think about setting a stop loss, right? If I'm holding this position, honestly, where my stop loss would be at $1.37, $1.36. I don't want this thing selling off into the close. If it's going below the low of the day at $2.37, I don't want it. Alrighty, we are bouncing. Bouncing. Yeah, don't get greedy. Yeah. Yeah, Ian, you're up well over 100%. So, yeah. See, we're back to 17 almost, guys. Well, you know what's interesting is, so you know how we had that downtrend all the way up there? Well, it's going to act as resistance here now as we get to 1720, right? As we get to 1720, 1740, that level is going to become resistance. Back on the run, yeah, right? So again, support at 1580, like we talked about, right? We're going to have resistance here now, that 1740. So just be mindful of that already. Back on the run, 1692. Let's go to well, I mean, I mean, wait till China wakes up. I mean, wait till China and anyways, HKD 2.0. Honestly, well, like this thing was up 3,000% this morning. So HKD, yes, yes, yes. Wait, no, HKD. Yeah, no, not even the same one. HKD went from $13 to what, $2,500. So I if a dollar holds, I can do a trade in your other account, Wes. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Completely selling off in after hours, Drew. It's one of those things where like you just have to like forget about after hours for now. Just put that stop loss in there, please. If you let this thing go below $12, you're asking for trouble. Like you're asking for violence. So like as the day goes on, we have a lot of time left. Just keep watching it, right? Keep watching, keep watching, keep watching. If it's holding and it doesn't hit your stop loss before the market closes, and then you can make a decision after hours. For now though, forget about it. Just worry about like what we what's happening here now. Uh, overnight buyout or something exactly. If it gets below 15, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So put that if your exit is $15, put the stop loss in there, Drew. Put it in. Put it in. Don't have it be like a manual like I'm going to sell it. No, put it in before I come find you. Right? So put the stop loss in there. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't hit and it's going to $20, okay, move the stop loss up, right? For now, yeah, forget about. And now we're slowly trending down here. So $16, 15.80 still support. Yeah, I think people have been asking for Yell. I just haven't looked at Yell. Yell Corp. Yeah, Yell has done well. I like that cup and handle for Yell. I like that a lot. I like this nice little cup and handle right there, right? Cup, handle, boom skis. Yell looks good. And yes, the real question becomes like, can it go from red to green? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yell. Interesting. $324. VTGN, yeah, struggling. Struggling. 260 Friday profit. Mental stop at. Okay, I like it, Ian. Good job. I like that. Yeah. See, now you're just you're playing with house money anyways, right? And you have a stop loss, mental stop loss. Yeah. I would say put in like a don't use a mental stop loss. Just put it in. But yeah, I like what you've done. I like that you took out your initial investments at gains, right? We do baseball fantasy. Is baseball fantasy a thing? Uh, uh, um, with yeah, Justin does these little scalps, and he does well with them. Little scalps. Yell new highs of the day. Ooh, Yell is really creeping up there. $338, guys. 338. 340. Ooh wee. You in? Yeah. 337. Uh, uh, let me find you a video. Just want to respond. Oh, I see where that's from now, Pablo. I see where that's from. That makes sense now. A lot of sense. Yeah, I see where that's from now. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense now. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. 303, Kevin. Okay. And we're still holding $16, guys, for VTGN, which is good, right? So $16 support for now. Uh, let's get up to $4,300 for the day. Tesh, you're printing monies. You're printing monies. $4,300. I know you're printing monies. So congratulations, Tesh. Good job. Keep it up. Alrighty. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. Oh, you're okay. You're up. Yeah, $4,300. Yeah, you double the daily goal. Congratulations, Tesh. Tesh prints monies. Like Tesh prints monies. This is this little screenshot of like, hey, how much money do you need to make a day to? Let me see if I can find it. This screenshot, right? Tesh is not even on the scale. He's not on the scale. He's he broke the damn screenshots. You know what I mean? Like $1,000 a day equals $250,000 a year, right? So Sash destroys this every single day, and then and every single day Sash destroys it, and then he sends me those 99 Peter. He sends me those 99-cent super stickers. That's why I just ignore them. Every time Sash sends me those, I just ignore them. I'm like, Sash, get that rubbish out of here. Get that trash out of here. Don't send me those things, please. Uh, yeah. Beginning to curl. Yeah, trying to. Of $1.50? Yeah, trying to. NKTR still holding up quite well. 97 cents. Yeah. No, that's why I just ignore those things. After Ted sends me a 99-cent super sticker, and then YouTube takes half of it, and then there's taxes, and then he sends me 20 cents. Um, I won't send them. Don't send them, Tesh. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Anyways, La 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 la. Oh yeah. To the bridge, if it goes below $2, it's in trouble. Like if it goes below $2, that thing isn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? It's not going anywhere. Football fantasy. You can tell Pablo's really doing research. Like Pablo is gonna be boring. That's amazing. Boring. 309, 201, 301. Good job, Kevin. Good job. Yeah, no, yell with a bit of a dipski there. Yeah, these things always want to push to these new highs and then come back and retest those previous tops, right, Kevin? So that could be a really nice strategy for you, right? There will always be a retest of the previous top, so previous resistance, previous consolidation zone. So I play to win. I know you are. I know you are. I'm gonna send Pablo to DR. He's gonna run away. I know you are. So oh my goodness, Tesh. Oh my goodness. Tesh says shut your mouth now. I'm kidding. Love you guys. Oh my goodness. I am Tesh. Tesh is I'm kidding. No Tesh. I really appreciate it. I am mostly kidding. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. And keep crushing it, Tesh. Right? So um you're an amazing person, you know that. Super fun. So yeah, keep crushing it. Keep doing what you do. And Marianne, go shopping, please. Alrighty, Tesh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, what do you guys think about that one? So what we do with those is just watch for the volume to come in. Um, so again, set an alert. I would set an alert for a break of $11 or something. If it's breaking above $11, it might be ready to run. Whether that's now after hours or whenever that is. So with those, just again, watch. If it's doing nothing, then stay away. Honestly, set alerts for the breakouts when it's moving with some volume, and then yeah. And love making. You always be a winner. Let's. You always be a winner. Yeah. No, again, I like that it's holding 1580. VTGN. VTGN. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. E aggressive. Yeah, TUP stock. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we're failing at a bit of a downtrend here now. So this downtrend continues, by the way, right? Wrong one. So this downtrend continues, obviously, right? It's not like it's going to disappear. It's not going to disappear, right? It's the same downtrend, alrighty? It's the same downtrend from all the way up there. Uh, for VTGN, it's the same one. It's not gonna say, "Oh my goodness," but I'm done. Nope. It's gonna fail there. It's gonna fail. What am I doing? It's gonna fail here, right? It's just going all the way across, right? Same downtrend is still a problem. So until that thing breaks out of that little spot, until we break this little line that's trending down there, VTGN is gonna keep trending down. So yeah. Support at, you can almost do a bigger wedge now with the bottom being at 15, 15.90, 15.80, $16. So like your laundry, well. Interesting lineup. Hang on, General. Okay. Looking. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. That's a lot of trophies. Wow. You, baseball fantasy? My goodness. You really do play to win, Pablo. Pablo plays to win. My goodness. You know what, Pablo? This, don't worry. This time we're coming. This time we have competition. You play to win? I'm competitive, yo. I can tell. My goodness. It looks like it might. Well, it's gonna need to get back above that downtrend. No, the more people, the more fun. So, so all of you soccer fans, you know, there's a lot of you guys. So all these Spurs fans and all these Arsenal fans. Jordan, what are you waiting for? How come? What are you waiting for? Yeah. No, I no, I always come uh H. What does that do? What does it do, Musty? Shortcut? What does that do though? Help menu the home. It's have in Microsoft. I don't use Microsoft on TradingView. Start. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't need. I what am I? Do I need help? You're going to. You're going to. What am I use it for TradingView? And what is it gonna do on TradingView? Intimidation. What am I? What is it gonna do on TradingView? Shortcut for what? Is my question. Puts a line in there. You join later. Okay, good. Makes horizontal lines. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. Some people work, Jordan. It's true. That's true. Salem, we have a new member. Let's go, Salem. Salem. It does. You're not a new member, are you? I think you might just be. You're not a new member, right? So no, I don't think so. Salem, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Here's your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that link. Come join us in Discord. Welcome. Oh, the entire chat. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Liverpool plays in 45 minutes, so I wanna see the lineup, see who's starting. You know. No, I do. I musty. I do. I just don't like. In my mind, I'm like, what? Am I actually gonna use it? Access to my portfolio? No, it's not that. I'm just wondering what it's gonna do. You know, like what is it gonna do, and do I need that? Right. So, um, anyway, so again, we are holding $60, which is good, right? Right. We're kind of trying to break that downtrend. So the last time we broke above, again, like we haven't broken above that downtrend since $19, guys. Right? That thing has been a downtrend since $19, right? $19, $19. So if this thing can sneak above $16 and 60 cents, 16.80, then we look better. Yes, you're going to use it. I feel like that's a lot of work, honestly. Uh, Plus, I don't have those yeah. Peter, I hope not to stress. Fantasy is stress. Like it's stressful. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, Stewart is in. Is Stewart in? Yeah, Stewart is in. Oh, let's go. Mr. So Boston is in. I like it. I like it. I like it. The numbers are growing. The numbers are growing. Jordan is coming in. Hugh is coming in. You're getting smacked. Wow. You guys are trash talking already, you know? So Pablo is intimidating with his name. He's like, my name is Dominators. And then, and then Mr. So Boston comes in with, you're getting smacked. My goodness. You guys are trash talking already? Wow. This is going to be fun. This is gonna be fun. I think Mr. So Boston is a new member as well. You joined early this week or last week, right? So yeah, welcome. Let's get the party going. And oh yeah, it really is. It really is. Like I spend a lot of time watching. Like I spend a lot of time looking at like either Twitter or like watching videos or like I spent all looking at like past lineups or like player stats. I spend a lot of time looking at stuff like that. So anyways, we have a new member. Let's go, Hawa. Come on. Welcome. You are a legend. A legend. So welcome to the legendary club. Excuse me. So Hawa, welcome to the community. Uh, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's about to show up. And then again, so that link should take you right to Discord already. And then yeah, once you kind of look around, let me know. Send a message in the one-on-one channel, and we will schedule a one-on-one. Drew, welcome. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Drew, you signed up for the wrong level. Go back and upgrades, please, and thank you. Welcome, though, Drew. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and then just upgrade, Drew. So you have to sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level to join Discord. Anything else doesn't give you access to Discord already. You get access to educational videos though, so you can watch those educational videos, Drew, under the members only tab on YouTube's. Welcome all, welcome. Staying above the 9 and the 20, yeah. I think people expect AMC to beat earnings. I would not be surprised if AMC beat earnings, right? I was long and he doesn't eat or sleep. Yes, it's true. Who's Mr. So Boston? Mr. So Boston is a new member. He became a member last Friday, Thursday. He made monies. He posted a message saying he made monies already. So he might be. I think he's in on stream. Him, they. So Mr. Say something, Mr. So Boston. Say something. There you go, Drew. Welcome. Again, so all the new members, here's your invites. The yellow link that's showing up at the bottom of the chat, right? So the yellow link that's showing up at the bottom of the chat is your invites. Once you click that invite and it takes you to Discord, you only have one channel in Discord. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do that, you can scroll up and down in that channel, follow the steps. All the channels are going to open up for you. And then take a second. It's going to be overwhelming for a second. I understand. Take a second though and look at every channel in Discord. Please spend a second in every channel in Discord. Understand what goes on, and then and then find your favorite channels. If you sign up for the one-on-one level, when you're comfortable, just send a message in the one-on-one channel, and we will schedule a one-on-one. Tell us all about Peter. How Peter is? How? What do you mean? Dan? Yeah. Virus? Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna decide on the price later this week if we want to do 20, 50, or more or whatever, depending on the people that are actually in. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Boston, exactly, Mo, exactly. Your life will be in danger. Please and thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Tesh, absolutely. Again, as a new member, take advantage of all the tools we have, right? So especially the members, so if you have any questions, ask in stock general, you know. Yeah, la, 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 la. So don't be shy, please, right? Always ask questions. The more involved you are, the quicker you improve. Alrighty, so again, all the new members, click that link, follow the steps, connect, and then you should be good to go. Oh yeah, I can see you guys connecting properly. Let's go. So Drew is connected. Justice is connected. Yeah. So good. 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 What's the next level? For now. Let me zoom out. Actually, yeah. NKTR looks good, doesn't it? So it looks good. Your next resistance will be a double top at 106. 106. Let me look at the daily, and then yeah, it's 106. 106 to 110. So where's that coming from? It's coming from right here. So if you go back to like March of 23, right, this stock had a nice rally like this, all the way to this level right there, 101, 109, 110, 106, and then went back down. So if you go all the way across, it's the same level that it's struggling at, right? So yeah, 106 to 110 resistance agreement um, already for NKTR. So there's your double top. If that thing can clear that level, then it looks so much better. It has done well though. VTGN is still trending down, guys. Still looking a bit fishy, fishy, fishy. It's almost kind of broken that downtrend, but it's still below though, right? So $16, 1580 support. Let's make buddies. SMFL 16. Come on now. Come on now. Two. Yeah, the volume. Yeah. La la la. GCI is trying to break through. Okay, let me look. Let me look, Ski. Yell is still holding up quite well, about $3, which is good. GCI. Okay. Yeah, that thing has a massive float. Massive float. It's gonna, yeah, so 341. Okay. We need the stocks to crank up the volume. I know, right? Ian, what's your question? I'm just looking at the scanner here. See if there's anything else that's cool. Uplisted at the start of the year. ATLX, ATLX, ATLX uplisted at the start of the year. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yeah, I can see the split and the uplist, right, Pablo? Yeah, right there. $7. That thing uplit $7, and then it just went sideways, which is really good. And then, so again, you have number one consolidation after the split, and then you have your resistance right there. And I bet you that thing broke above the, yeah, it broke above right there, and it's been finding a base above that level since that, right? Which is impressive, right? From like having it be resistance right there, fail, so breaking above, retesting it, and then curling off that level, which is really nice. It's usually nice to watch, like especially in the bigger time frame. Like it's nice to watch these breakout zones because these stocks could potentially they come back and test and then they bounce. And it's $7. The ticker is ATLX. ATLX. It's been a good play. 'Tips in oh cool. Take a look. 'Tips cool. 270, yeah. 270. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ian, good job. Congratulations. More food stocks, guys. Food stocks, food stocks. Because Sesh says he's about to go have lunch and the stock is pumping. Uh, Gavin says I'm new here. I was wondering about your thoughts on Pole. It's at 20 cents, but could reach $1. Any advice? Stocks that cheap? Um, so my question for you, we've talked about that stock a bit, right? And I know exactly what you're looking for. But my question for you is, why do you think it could go to $1? And what's your entry price? Um, I'll take a look for sure. Don't you worry. I like that you've asked the question with a lot of detail, right? So I will always look at questions like that. So we spoke about Paul the other day, just because it seemed to be gaining a lot of attention, right? So, it crashed from 60 cents to 15 cents. So that's a bit of a problem. Um, so, what's your entry price in that stock? Let me know, Garvin. I'll take a look. Yeah, I think the only thing it's because they reported bad earnings. Yeah, just wanted to make sure there wasn't any more bad news. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing nicely off the view app. Stay above 150, resistance at 175. Chris, MF with a bit of a dip ski there, and VTGN is still just sitting chilling. You haven't entered yet? Okay, sounds good. So well, I mean, as you can see, right, over the last few sessions, that thing's found a bit of a base at 17 cents, right? So if you're interested in this stock, I don't know if it could go to $1. I hope it does go to $1, right? So you never know with these stocks, honestly, right? So if you're interested in this stock and you do the research, right? Um, so what I would maybe do here is consider scaling in, right? Between that 20 cent level and that 17 cent level, right? So between 17 and 20 cents, and honestly, I would not let it go below 17. Why? Because I mean, again, we've made that base at 17 cents right there. It's been holding it for 4 days now, five sessions, five trading sessions, right? So I don't want it going below that level because if it goes below that level, well, like why not 10 cents at that point, right? So I don't mind that the stock is. I see that it has a bit of hype, right? It could rally at some point. I would not focus on like where it could go to. Your focus for now should be again doing that research and making sure there's no bad news on the horizon, and then looking for a good entry. If it goes up to $1, beautiful, sweet, right? So again, your focus for now is between 20 and 17 cents, right? No bad news, right? Scale in, have a stop loss. Don't let this thing go below 17 cents, right? Because if it does, then you're looking for the abyss potentially. So, yeah, for now it looks okay. Let me go back to MF. Let me go, guys. Look at that MF go. Oh my goodness. Damn. MF is a monster. You're welcome, Gavin. What an absolute monster. So we have resistance here at $3 though, right? So the VWAP and also the supply zone. Oh my goodness. Damn. Right. This again, and this is why, like, honestly, with these momentum names, when a name has a lot of attention, the thing that's really good about it is if you're patient and you wait for support and consolidation, you can do really well, right? So never feel like, oh my goodness, I need to rush into these plays at the open, right? Don't feel like you need to rush into these plays at the open. Um, don't feel like just because it's Monday morning and it's 10 a.m. in the morning, it's been 30 minutes, you have to rush in, right? So also again, when these names have all like the attention on them, there's a good chance that when they do consolidate and curl, they could pop again, right? So yeah, again, it did a good job holding the bottom here, right? This morning, crash from the open, of course, right? And then and then curled back above the 200, right? The 200 break key, right? And then boom skis. You have resistance now here though. Ian, good job. Good job. Come join us in Discord, Ian. The daily time clips. Hiyo. Hello, hello. How are you? 298, $3, guys. MF is on fire. 50% rally. Again, so we know what the sympathy plays are, right? But I think what's happened recently is these names all seem to want to explode one to one at a time, right? But you can see that the sympathy plays are kind of moving. So again, when MF is pushing, you can look at SVFD, you can look at BSFD, or you can look at BOF, right? So again, there goes SVFD, right? Sympathy play to MF. So all these food stocks, food stocks. Is there a possibility to enter again? You're in already. The daily time clips, you're in already. So what I would focus on for now, on with the position you have, right? So is again just put that stop loss and move it up, right? So what's your entry price? What's your entry price? The daily time clips, right? So um, you could almost consider looking for this spot here at because it's finding a base. As you can see, it's been holding here for the last 30 minutes at $15.90, right? You could almost consider that as an adding spot. But when you add to your position and you bring your average up, you really need to make sure your stop loss is tight, right? You have to put a stop loss. You almost have to say, okay, like I'm gambling here because it's finding a base at $16. If that thing goes below $16, I'm packing my bags, right? It's finding a nice base here, right? It's been holding $16. Hold the line, VTGN, right? And here we go for a pop, 1660, right? So again, if you look at that position there and say, okay, I'm going to add to my position because it's finding a base, you need to make sure you have a tight stop loss. Yeah, that's your average. Well, there's not a huge difference then, all right? If you're adding here, you're basically adding at the same price. So just make sure you have a stop loss, right? There goes SVFD, guys, right? It's the food companies. Yeah, I did, Vance. Yeah, 1589, 1590. Right? So there goes the food company, right? So again, SVFD is a sympathy play, right? We like watching that. BSFC is another one, right? So sympathy play to MF, right? And then the other one was BOL, right? So BOL is another one, right? So these are all stocks that you can watch. BOF, I forgot BOF. BOF. I don't trust this one though. I don't know. I feel like I don't trust that one. Anyways, back to SVFD. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at SVFD go. Right. So again, dipsky, double bottoms, and then pops. Oh my goodness. $1.90. 190 is resistance. Right. Go back to the past. Remember that last rally? This rally right here, we failed at 190 and then we crashed. So we're back to 190 here now. The question is, can you break 190? It's like I want to. SVFD on fire. BCAN, okay. In the small cap channel, because it's down, please explain the daily. I'll take a look, yeah. I'll take a look once we chill out here. When it 55. Yeah, Jim, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, TUP also looks really good. TUP is pushing for, yeah, there it goes. I'm impressed with Tupperware, honestly, Vance. I'm impressed with that stock. Just the way it keeps going, and going, and going, and going. Anyways, again, surprise, guys, SVFD is failing a resistance. Not really. This is why we have this fat red zone here to remind you that, hey, please be careful. There's resistance. Resistance, please. Resistance, please. Are they making plastic? They're making something, folk. They're making something. I reminded of the benefits of okay, cool. Oh, I never quite. Okay. VTGN is popping. Ooh, wee! Look at that, guys. Look at that $16 level. Look at that. Look at that level, guys. So if you bought at $16, you're happy. What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Ooh, wee! Look at that thing go, guys. Are we surprised? No, we're not. Why? Because, right, we want to wait for these stocks to give us support, right? Don't guess. Don't guess. Right? If this stock is sitting here for 30 minutes at $16, maybe we trust that level, right? If it's bouncing off this level, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, right here, right? If it's bouncing off that level, maybe we trust it, right? And then pops, right? So just be aware that you have resistance before you get to $18, though, right? So even yeah, through 20. Well, we're gonna need to break above $18 first, and then maybe. Right. So again, whoever was asking for adding to their position, well, if you added at $16, you're happy, right? Maybe move your stop loss up now, right? Don't go red. 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 Right? Don't go red. Don't hold the bags. Right. So again, we're hitting a bit of resistance at that supply zone, that little red box up there, right? So, and we're backing off a bit. We're now sitting in the middle between resistance and support. We're in the middle. We get a thrust beats if we break above $19. If not, it's just a waste of time. because that's a scalp. Like that's a scalp from support to resistance. We're back to support, right? So look at that. We're back to support, right? Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red, because you can always buy back if you need to, right? So again, from support $16 to resistance, right? And then back down to the same level we came from, back to 16. Crazy, isn't it? 2 p.m. Drew. Yeah. Anyways, so MF is still finding resistance, guys. At $3. Yeah, so we need to clear this fat red zone if we're gonna send it. TUP still looks really nice, which is good. Again, VTGN is back to $16, which is that support, right? And SVFD is finding resistance at $1.90. Surprise, surprise, not really, right? Resistance. Uh, to work. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day. I need to create a tag for like, uh, hours. Top, top, top. You wanted it to go, Scott. You wanted it to go. It's finally done it. It's finally done it. 525. Nice 10% rally. A nice 10% rally. 528. 530. 11%. You're going to take another round. You are virus? Okay. More puts. For longer, maybe a swing entry here. Wes. I'll take a look. Uh, what did you do, Hawa? What did you do? Yeah, when you're in profits, be ready to take those profits. Have a tight stop loss, whatever you're ready to do. 170. See, I'm a bit skeptical because we're sitting below $1.50 and 170 US, especially just by looking at the daily. And just knowing that it had a nice rally earlier and then came all the way back down to the opening price. I'm a bit skeptical. So I would, if you're thinking of a swing, leave it on the watch list. Watch it into the close. If it's pushing above $1.50 to $1.70 into the close, then yes, it looks good. If it's not, meh. Just in general, I think it looks good, Victor. I think it looks very good. It looks good. Right, for an entry, no. Why? Because I mean, if you missed the very bottoms, this thing is at the highs of the day. I'm not going to recommend you buy that stock at the high of the day, right? So you're waiting for the next dip and curl, right? But if you're in it, in general, it looks beautiful. 12% there, TUP. Friday needs to yeah, I would say, yeah, like that 530 wall, Mr. So Boston. let it break above that and actually consolidate. Like break and hold a few candles above, or break and retest and hold above 530 before you make that decision. Already. For Yell, okay, looking good, isn't it? Nice, very nice. TUP. Yololi. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the tweets as Oh wow, that thing is on fire. Wow, 540. It's like, hey, you get a retest, you don't get a retest. Anyways, it will retest. It will retest that level at some point again. These stocks can be like, you can feel that emotion of like, hey, I'm missing out, I'm missing out. But look at this, right? There's always a dip at some point. That stock will always look like it's crashing at some point, right? I bet you there was somebody that looked at this and said, "Oh my goodness, it's going, it's going, it's going," and then they bought it, and then it crashed, and then it hit a demand zone, right? Nice demand zone, and then popped again. So, and then it sold off again. So, there's always going to be red candles at some point. So, I mean, at every point, look at this: pop, 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 crash, and then pop again, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day, but it hasn't been smooth sailing, has it? Nope. So again, be patient if you need to, and instead of FOMOing at the highs of the day, 560. Let me take a look. Actually, let me zoom out a bit for Tupperware here. Should have some really good information. Just because again, like I mean, you can see what the stock has done in the sense that like over the last week, we've been failing at the same level, right? We have a double top virus, yes, at like that, 565, right? It's a big level, 565. We keep failing at that level, right? Keep failing at that level. So yeah, and that level makes a whole lot of sense because again, we say how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. If I put a line at that level, what do you see? Right? I see that if I go all the way back to like May 2022, this thing kind of double bottom at that level, right? Double bottom at 565, that level becomes very important. From double bottoms, yeah, right? Again, if you go all the way to November 2022, that thing rallied to that level and then crashed, right? So fast forward, this level has become a problem, right? So 565, 560, whatever that, in that range, 570, there's a lot of resistance there. So uh, keep that in mind for your big keep that in mind, right? We failed there last year, we failed there this week. If that thing breaks above that level though, ooh we I think people are gonna FOMO hard. Anyways, VTGN is back to 16 and it's holding 16 again. What a wild stock, like we know it has support at this level and it's holding it. We just want it to pop and not look back. None of these games. There goes TUP with a bit of a dipski there, back to 530. So let's see if we can curl up that level. Kevin would be in trouble. Yeah. 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 Uh, huh. See, now I think now just by looking at Liverpool's lineup, I think I'm gonna mess up my team again. I think I'm gonna do more changes. Uh, I'll do that tonight. Hmm. I can tell. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Why? It 30 like the puts are up 35%. There goes your dip skis, guys, right? There goes your TUP dip skis. Not a huge dip, but yeah, just a reminder. Like look at that, guys. Look at TUP. Look at TUP, right? So again, dips will always come. Dips will always come, right? So when you're feeling that excitement, you're feeling shaky, shaky, shaky. To take your hands and sit on them, please. Right? It's one thing to buy a breakout. You're in trouble now. Pablo, I know. I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness. You're about to miss what is it doing? What are we missing here? The fact that it's finding support at 160, sure. 516. It didn't hit. It should have hit. It should have hit on that candle there, Kevin. Should have. That candle went to 512. I know, right? Virus, crazy. Yeah, 100, 180. Like, imagine, like some of these. La, la, la. No, really? Did you actually do it, Lynn? Did you actually do it? No, you haven't. I don't see your team yet, Lynn. 182,000% on those calls. That's crazy. It makes you almost want to, like, all these like crazy stocks with, like, options. It almost makes you want to, like, YOLO some leaps. $50 over here, $50 over there, $50. You know what I mean? I need volume. Again, the good thing here for VTGN is that it's found a bit of a base, but it's only a matter of time though. Like, if something else shows up, or VTGN keeps sitting here and it goes below that level, it's gonna crash, right? So it's gonna need to, again, it needs to keep closing these candles at the very least above 1580. Keep closing those candles above, because if it doesn't, it's gonna struggle. Anyways, there was a bit of a dip for TUP. Now it's bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Not, it will keep, exactly, Drew, exactly. So that thing needs to get that volume in, like, soon. Otherwise, people just get frustrated, and then just get rid of it. Every time today, it has halted quick, sell off, and then a run. Okay. Let's go. Tupperware. You created a new word. Opportunity. The opportunity. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go, guys. We're almost at 200 likes. Almost at 200 likes. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, you truly are missing out. All right, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us, because you're missing out. You missed out on VTGN this morning when the news came out, right? Yeah, virus. I'm telling you, right? You're missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. I 16 to 1, right? So you're missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. So again, come join us. It's one thing for a stock to, like, be finding support and holding support, but you want to see that thing gain volume from that level, because the longer it doesn't do that, the more likely it is that it's going to sell off. So more. Yes, it's true. I have a lot of those. Yeah, Drew, it's looking a bit fishy, isn't it? Like, it's closing those candles above, which is what's more important. But that thing is going to need to move as soon as possible, because it's looking dangerous, very dangerous. TUP double tops, double tops, and VTGN just lost it. There it is, right? Like I said, it's looking very dangerous, right? If that stock isn't going and it keeps testing that level, right? The more you test support, the weaker it becomes. The more you test resistance, the weaker it becomes. We can't just sit here all day and just test, 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 because at some point, people are gonna panic, and there it goes, right? So again, have those tight stop losses. have those tight stop losses, right? So, uh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, yeah. And there it goes. It's on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus, right? So, bye bye. Yeah, exactly. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later, maybe. Right? This thing is still up 780%, which is madness, honestly. Crazy. Rubbish. MGIH resistance. Yeah. Uh, do you mind if I? Something. Yeah. I'm making this. What happened? Yeah, minus 500%. I feel like I missed a comment. I need your 400. And is it trying to bounce? Kind of. TUP looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah, looks good, Victor. Yeah. 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 Again, resistance at 540 here. And then we have that big level, right? Big level for TUP at what? $2 and 65 to 70 to 60, right? So a big resistance. That thing breaks above that level. I don't know if there's any if there's going to be stopping the stock. I don't know if there's stopping it. Interesting. Yeah, let's see who. Yeah, 14. Yeah. Hey, I think we bounced off 14 last time, right? So something like that. Yeah, we have a double bottom of 14ish. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just nice when you're not having to like constantly talk about lower support. You know what I mean, daily? It's already 9x. Oh no, it is. It no make no mistake. It really is extended. It's extended, so you play with caution, right? So, but no, it's doing well today, right? You just want to follow the price action, and today it's doing well. Um, for now, you have a double top at $5.40. Sesh, is your team ready yet? What are you waiting for? Huh? Sesh, what are you waiting for? I can tell Sesh is gonna slack, and Sesh is not gonna make it. Sesh is gonna slack. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna have to talk to Marianne and say, Marianne, can you make sure Sesh is ready? La 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 la. Has been for 10 days, so that's one part of being compliant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I just think like it's impressive how it's been red and back to green. I think that's always a good thing. It just shows you where the market wants to take it, right? So the fact that this stock was at $4.18 in the red, and then now they're at $5.40, I think it's impressive, um, right? So always a good thing. Always a good thing. Red to green is always a good thing. Spy is pumping. Finally, SPY 450. Nice. Yeah, no, so again, SPY never went below that 446 level that we talked about last night, Dan, which is a good thing, right? So we never made a new low from Friday, which is perfect. And we came back down this morning, but came back to 148, 448 though, right? So, and then broke above that 450 level. Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks very good, right? So, yeah, 16. Yeah, it's nice. Apple needs to pump. I think what's keeping Apple down is just, the fact that they, but it looks like it's pumping though, trying to. Are you green on the? You should. Are you green on those? No, you're not. Yeah, Apple is slacking. Apple clearly opened and just flushed. My goodness, that thing flushed. Damn. Yeah, Apple has work to do. Work to do. Surprise! We failed at $3 for MF, guys. Surprise? Not really. SV. Surprise! We failed at the $1.90, guys. Surprise? Not really, right? Double tops. Last time failed at 190, second time failed at 190. So not surprised really, right? We do have a bit of support at $1.60, $1.50, 59 for SVFD. SVFD. So and there goes TUP, guys. Slow and steady, highs of the day. Pizza, 50%. Yeah, that thing really crashed, my goodness. 545. Scott. Scott is smiling like a goat now. Uh, is it at a good entry point for everyone trying to get in? Potentially, if it can stay above $1.59, I would honestly wait for the curl. So between 160 and 150 seems to be an okay level, right? So you might want to wait for that curl though. And TUP says, wait a minute, dipskis. So again, the closer we get to like 1,560, the more resistance you're gonna have on the stock. My goodness, that these are some fat red candles. You're waiting for that level. I don't know if it's yeah. It looked like it kind of struggled to get there, but yeah. Hopefully the yeah Scott, yes. 533. Na, 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 na. Just looking at Twitter. 520 to 528. Okay. 528. Is it love music? I don't know. It's not Twitter, it's X. See, like that's so confusing, honestly. So confusing. You know what's crazy is like imagine being like the founder of Twitter, you know? The founder of Twitter. Like, hey, I founded Twitter. Well, sorry, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. It's not a thing anymore. Yes, pizza. Yes, so. Yes, that's very funny. Yes. Can you please have a look at RAD? Of course, Robbie. What's your question? What's your entry price? What are you looking for? How do you get the chart to look to say bullish or bearish, JP? It's an indicator we have. It's an indicator we have, and it's exclusive for Hot Trades members. So if you're a Hot Trades member, then you can purchase it after you become a member. Alrighty. So you have to become a member, and then you can buy the indicator, and the indicator will change your life. Tesh, you're such a slacker. You know, like I posted the link. You're like, "What's the app called?" Tesh, you're a slacker. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm kidding. What's the app on the iPhone? It's the Tesh. It's FPL. Fantasy. It's just fantasy, like fantasy Premier League. Yeah, you can do the app. You can do the web version. You can do whatever version you want. Um, yeah, you can have it on your phone. You can have it on the computer. Musty double bottom for a win. Okay. See, my question, my concern is like it's not actually curling yet. Yeah, exactly. I would buy that thing if it's curling. Like if it's double bottom and it's curling, then yes. Lion says the indicator changed my life. Changed my life. Lion, are you still in your PJs? You better change. So looking for $6, Robbie. Okay, I'll take a look. By boss like okay, was the big settlement. Exactly. See, big change, life changing. Let me take a look at Rat. La, 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 la. So it depends. You buy it, JP. You buy it in like increments. So the right. So yes, I'm still in my PJs. So again, you can buy it for so $75 gives you access to the charts for 3 months. Uh, and then I think 100 is like for 6 months. And then there's something else. Yeah, let's hope it's not fatal. Don't die, oh. Anyways, yeah. So JP, yeah. So you have to sign up for the scanner and Discord and scanner level or the legend level, right? And then you can purchase the indicator after that, right? So and then yeah, you have access to it on TradingView. Um, yeah, indicator is great. Yeah, or the beats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then so again, if you sign up for the scanner level, the videos on how like the indicator works. If you sign up for the legend level, when we do a one-on-one, and then I can kind of go over the stuff with you after you watch the videos. So again, it depends what level you sign up for. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, Rad is green today, which is good. So you got in at 270. You're waiting for $6. Well, I mean, you kind of have issues before getting to $6, right? So, Robbie, you got in at 270. This is your resistance right there. So from double bottom right there on the left hand side, if you scroll all the way across, you notice that it's the same level that it's failing at, right? So from right there, resistance, from support to resistance right there. So first things first is you might be looking for $6. If that thing can find a way to get above like $3.20, I would say yes. right? Sure, maybe there's a lot of room to the upside. For now, though, I would not be worrying about that. For now, I would be more concerned about making sure this thing doesn't go below 250, right? You go below 250, that means you've hit resistance that you hit on Friday and you've gone down, right? So that's not a good thing. So again, 250 support, resistance, the closer you get to 320. You break above 320, beautiful, look good. You break below 250, you have a problem. So for now, your main concern is making sure that it doesn't steal your money. Don't let it crash because you're looking for $6, right? Anyway, SVD is trying to curl, right? SVD is trying to curl off that level we talked about between 160 150. So let's see if it actually does. VTGN 14 still holding, I guess, right? Weak though. MF with a nice pop. MF with a nice pop. TUP guys still holding about $5.30, so not bad. Sounds good, JP. What's here? You can use it for free. So you can have the free version of TradingView and still be able to use the indicator. So that was kind of the goal, So you don't have to spend monies all over the place. You don't have to spend like $30, $60, $50, $20 on TradingView. Um, you can if you want to. Like if you don't want to have ads or you want to have some like special features or like multiple charts, that's just your personal preference. But yeah, if you're just using, you can still use it with the free version. Yeah. So again, if you want to get the bulba indicator, you have to go to the channel in Discord. The channel in Discord, the bulba algo channel. The instructions are in there, and once you get it, you now have to go to the bulba algo channel in Discord, and there are a whole bunch of videos in there of how everything works. What's the cost of the indicator again? The indicator costs $75 for 3 months, which is the cheapest thing you're gonna find, and it will change your life. And then you can buy again. So all the instructions are in the Bobe Algo channel in Discord. Yeah, TUP is my indicator. He tells me when I should look for financial advice. Yes, 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 yes. I hate some of these alerts. La, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Anyway, so MF seems to have a bit of a downtrend. 280 resistance. Come on, something send it. Something pump. Something pump. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to take your monies, Kevin. Don't let it take your monies, please. Yell. Yeah, Yell is on the struggle bus there. To be fair, like Yell does look weak though, but you might have a bit of support at 270 here, Kevin. Support at 270. Yell. Yeah, yeah. TUP is dipping again, so that 560 is a strong level, isn't it? Yeah, kind of sad. Yeah, West. Yeah, exactly. It really is. How? Na, 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 na. Stop barcoding. It did. NKTR. Yeah, that thing needs to. Ooh, wee. Yeah. So again, 106, 106 to 110 resistance. 106, 110 resistance. So it's going to need to break above. Yeah, so Scott, all you have to do is go to Discord. Go to Discord in the Bobe Algo channel, right? And then you pay for it with the instructions in there, and then you go to the Bobe Algo Bobe How to channel, and there should be a video, multiple videos in there, and everything you need to know about the indicator, right? So, and now once you actually become comfortable with it, it might be overwhelming initially, but once you become comfortable with it, oh yeah, you're not gonna it's gonna change your outlook on life. You're gonna have your coffee is gonna taste sweeter. Your cereal is gonna be anyways 23. Okay, so yeah, Yell is holding 270 support 270. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Sunday at 10 a.m. Yeah, no, hour I won't be able to do Sunday at 10 a.m. Yeah, so just yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do is just give me a list of days, and I'll find one for you. I'll find one for you, and I will try my absolute best to not do one-on-ones on the weekends for a bit, because yeah, I'm going to join this week, Matthew. Having surgery tomorrow. I want to join your top membership. Just want to consult with your wife. Okay. Yeah. Big or yeah, Matthew. No, that's good. That's good. It's relationships. You have to yeah. Absolutely. Hey yo, Rob. See, I'm telling people like when you get the indicator, like your coffee tastes sweeter in the morning. You wake up from bed without like an alarm. So like yeah. No, exactly, Mohammed. No, I will not. I would try. Like I just need to. I I because every time like I know like I feel like I need to catch up with one-on-ones. On the weekends I use the weekends to catch up on stuff. But then as soon as it's Monday, I'm like, damn, my throat still hurts. Like my voice is still. So I'm like, yeah, you really should have rested, useless idiots. You really should have rested on the weekends. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Awa, just give me a list of days. Like just let me know which days work for you in the evenings, right? In the evenings, like after the market closes. So like after 5 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'll give you a date. Obviously not this week because this week is gone skis. This is the rule. Ask your wife, please. Ask your wife before you. Yeah. See, Tesh doesn't have to ask his wife because Tesh's wife Marianne has the credit cards, Tesh has to beg for money. Tesh has to beg. Yeah, there you go. Tesh, yeah. No, honestly, the Bobe algo is a life changer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right. So it makes your journey of like technical analysis a bit that much easier. Right. So yeah, it helps you not start at zero. Is what it does. Tuesday? No, like this week is done skis. Yeah. No, this week is done skis. No more schedules this week. Yeah. I think I only have like four names in one-on-ones, but I don't always post all the names in that channel. I just post ones that I need to remember because some I need to do, but some I need to remember. So I just post them in there. Also like for a schedule thing, also for like a reminder. Some I don't always post all the dates in there, like all the people that I right. So it's more so for next week. Yeah, next week, Tuesday next week. Next week. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let's do that. Tuesday next week, hour, yeah. Tuesday next week, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Your schedule already. So again, in the meantime, though, please make sure again, like as a new member, I expect, I require, I want, I expect you to like go through every channel in Discord, watch the videos, the educational videos, go through the educational channel. Most importantly, though, chat in Discord, chat in Stock General, ask questions, ask questions, ask questions. Um, right, the people that ask more questions or just chat or are involved, those people tend to like do a lot better. Um, like I do one-on-ones and I'm like, ooh, like I don't know, like who are you? Where did you sign up? And then, well, like you can tell the difference. If I join Discord, I get everything else from the other tier. Yeah, so if you sign up for the highest tier, you get everything else below, right? So everything else below. VTGN is still holding here. Yes, sir. NKTR is such a slacker, but it's holding up. Like it's impressive. It's holding up really well. The TSS chart is nice, going for $1. Let me take a look. DTSS, wrong stock. Peter. Well, that's because we spend our time playing Call of Duty on our one-on-ones, you know. Yeah, so a little bit of support here at a dollar. Resistance at a dollar. Scott. So yeah, $1 and then 120 resistance. It is in COD exactly, virus, exactly. Exactly. So how come I never get one at once? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Wes, absolutely, absolutely. I will move to Canada so you can teach me teach me how I'm from Africa, from the motherland. Where are you from? Where are you from? Like where from the motherland are you from? Yeah, come to Canada. Come to Canada is better than wherever you are, anyways. If you live in the States, yeah, Canada is miles ahead of the States in technology. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't roast me. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, again, so like when you yeah, so take your time and spend time educating. Go through all the educational stuff. So when we do a one-on-one, you're kind of Uh, also, if you want to get the indicator right before we do a one-on-one, that really helps, right? And then you can kind of practice with it and stuff, right? It will really help you. So again, the indicator is in the bullbait algo channel, and then the videos on how it works, bullbait how to channel. So and most of the members use it anyways. They're from Senegal, West Africa. Let's go West. The West is the best, Yeah, I me too. I'm from the West, west of the village. Without consequences, yes, Vance, it's true. It's true. It's true. Like if you're a cheerleader, you roast me, I'm just gonna ban you. uh in one on one, it always like there's no need. No one can see you. Rubbish. Rubbish. In moose sightings. Yes. I will take a look, Nathan. I actually wanted to look at that today. Making moves. Yeah, I wanted to. I not even kidding. Like so, when I was doing a watch list last night or yesterday, this one was on the like. I was staring at this one for a second, and I was like, do I want to add this to the list? I just never did because again, it was a SPAC and blah blah blah. Like you never know with these stocks. But yeah, I mean, look at that. It's triple bottom at 7:30 and it's bouncing. So you do have resistance still at $9 and like 950 to 980. So yeah, it's found support from 7:30 and bounced. Yes, we do soccer. Yes, 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 yes. Senegal. La, 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 la. Oh, must you bought it already? Hopefully it's a double bottom. Hopefully it's a double bottom. Ewin. Uh, what did you search, Atesh? Let me see. Let me see if I if it's a different name to the app. TUP is curling, yeah. Yeah, like Tesh, it's let me see. No, that's quite weird because I don't see the app, but I wonder if this is it. Oh yeah, that's it, Tesh. That's the one you have. A Premier League. It's called the Premier League. It's just called Premier League Fantasy. Yeah, it's called Premier League. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, it's called Premier League. I thought it was called Fantasy Premier League. It's just called Premier League. So you can download the app and then keep all your stuff together. Take a look at Timber. 135 had a nice bounce from there last time. Okay, Timber. 140. I need some water. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. 135. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I what? So my concern is it doesn't have any volume yet. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have any volume. Oh, wait. What you could do, I mean, you could try it from like 135 and then put a stop loss just below. You're gonna lose 5 cents, which is not a big deal, right? So you could try that. Um, or you could give it a day. You could give it like you could watch it. So any given day when it goes from red to green and it's showing signs of life into the close, that might be a turnaround signal. In Senegal, yeah. There, yeah. Is it going to be a wild? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for Liverpool versus Chelsea. Yes, for sure. Ready. I think Liverpool is going to concede goals this season. Goals. Yeah. So you could two things. You could try it with a 5 cent, and don't let it go below 135. Um, honestly, even 137. Like today, 137. Like that thing has to stay above 137. Right? Like if you're gonna try these names, what I do sometimes is like if I think it could bounce off this level, I will do that, but don't let it go below the low of the day, right? Because if it does, then you're in trouble, right? So or you could just wait for it to go from red to green on any day and then go from there. Kevin, okay. Big gaps, ridiculous spreads, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Yeah, you can see like as soon as we broke below that $16 level, guys, for VTGN, like we basically just gave up on the stock, right? If it's gonna break below support, we don't want it. Now the problem is, and this is very common, like it's so common with these stocks, is yeah, like sure you have support at this level. Look at like you have support at that level. Right there you have support. If you let that thing go below that level, there's a good chance that when it comes back up, it's gonna find resistance at that level, right? It's gone from support to resistance. Now the stock is crashing to the abyss, right? That's the issue, right? So again, if that stock has support at that level, you don't want to let it go below that level, because if you're diamond handing and you're like, but Blaze, I think it's gonna come back. Yeah, right. It's gonna come back. It's gonna find resistance at that support, and it's gonna go to the abyss, and then you're gonna cry. Baby, I want my money. Your mommy's gonna say, I told you not to do stocks, right? I told you nobody makes money in that stuff. Useless idiots. Anyways. No, get out of here. Get out of my face before I slap you. Anyways, anyways, that's Mohammed's mom. Uh, Newcastle. Yeah, Newcastle would probably do well. I'm spending your money. Virus. uh, to play some options again. Yeah, snap. Timeline. Flex your muscles. Yeah, I told you to go to class. I find you are hiding in the bathroom trading. Where's my switch? Jeff, that's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. On 20, download. Shiba Inus. LiDAR is moving, Nathan. Okay, nice. LiDAR. Not bad. Not bad. Isn't it crazy, like how, if you have all these stocks on your watch list, you can basically watch them crash at the open and then consolidate? Like, isn't that crazy? This is why we say be patient, right, guys? Like, there's so many names, and these are all names we've talked about already. Like, but every single time it's the same rubbish. Like, sure, they might pop at the open, but like, you're like, oh my goodness, it's going without me, it's going. And then all of a sudden we're crashing, and then we're consolidating, and then we're sitting on the demand zone, and then we're pumping, and then we're consolidating, and then we're pumping, right? So patience, patience, patience. TUP. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. See you soon. So the scam. Top G and Adam. Okay, sounds good. Chris, thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. NKTR. What a slow, steady mover, though. Like, what a slow, steady, like, nice gainer today. Yeah, right? If you're holding NKTR, type in yes in the chat. These are the patient people in the chat. They're just sitting and watching it all day. If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. It's done well. We know there's a lot of resistance here, obviously. T. Chris, yes, yeah, congratulations, good job. Like, so again, there's that double top resistance from a few months back, right? Jeff, yes, yeah, like it's nice and slow. And we know there's a wall at $1.10, right? 161.10, like we talked about, but it's slowly moving, right? Slowly moving. Yes, pizza. La 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 la. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah. Wow, quite a few of you guys. Pizza. Setting my alert to a million at 4 pennies. Virgo, yes. Yeah, like it's such a slow mover, but it's up 103%. Like it's moving in the right direction. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have stocks like that to stump sometimes. I just wanted to see you go with a red candle. Actually had a red candle. Look at that, pizza. Look at that. Look at that red candle right there. Unbelievable. Magic. Magic. I have to get some water, guys. I'll be back in a quick second. Alrighty, don't go anywhere. Smash a like in the meantime if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. 200 likes. Uh, Now's your chance to become a member if you're not. Right, as we take a bit of a break. I'm gonna leave it on this one NKTR or Tupperware. I'm gonna leave it on Tupperware actually. Already. No, actually, I'm gonna leave it at NKTR. No water breaks, but why? Why? Alrighty, I'll be back in a second, Kev. Vitas. Yeah, Drew. So that's why like that's why I say like don't use a manual stop loss. Don't use a mental stop loss. Because I know you said you would sell it when it went below $15. Obviously, you're still holding it, and it's crashing like a tomato, right? It's crashing like a potato rock, tomato rock, right? If you sold this thing when it broke below $16, you're happy. From $16 to $13, from $16 to $13, right? When a stock breaks below support, especially when it goes back up and fails at that level, you have a problem, right? Don't use those mental stop losses. Will not like they're you know what I mean. So yeah, look at that thing crash like a potato. Look at that thing fall off the earth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 12%. But yeah, you yeah, you wanted to get out at 15, and you're holding it at 12.90 now, right? So the danger here is, what if this thing halts and opens at $11 now, right? So hopefully it bounces though. But again, when you're watching that thing at support and you know it's support and it's been holding for 30 minutes, you let it go below that level, you're asking for trouble. Asking for violence, right? So again, put those stop losses in there so it's out of your control. It's not even if you know what I mean. So like, if you can check out BIMI just real fast. Okay, sounds good. Before power hour. Okay, one of the trash stocks. I know, right? Look at lidar go, guys. Look at lidar. Look at lidar go. 6%. Not too bad. Yeah, juicy. Yeah, see, RSI is one of those indicators that's like, yeah, you know it's one of those where like it's a hope indicator, right? So like your support and resistance will always be more important than RSI, right? So no, I hope it bounces though. So BIMI. I think coconuts falling are more dangerous. Yes, yes. So BIMI looks like it has a nice double bottom here, which is good. At $2. As long as this thing doesn't go below $2, you should be okay. The volume is quite a bit more than it usually is, which is a good thing, right? So the stock has also crashed to a really important moving average at $2. So yeah, this thing really has to stay above $2. Stay above $2 into the close, and I think you might be fine, Scott. I'm not sure if you're in it though. If you are, let me know. Kevin, you're long, yeah. 1322. Okay. We're hoping for a bounce then. Hoping for a bounce. This is one of those guest positions, right? You're like, let me take it, let me try it, right? So yeah, hopefully it bounces here because that thing is clearly trending down. But yeah, you're hoping that it bounces there. So yeah, for a swing, yeah, you're in it. Okay, yeah, as long as $2 holds, and there goes your resistance, guys. Right, $1.10 for NKTR. Surprise! It's not. It's a big level. So the hope now is that we stay above $1, right? Stay above $1. Maybe we go back again and test, and then we get a cup and handle, right? So yeah, again, a lot of resistance here for NKTR. That thing breaks above 110, and then it could really start to move. like really start to move, right? For now, though, has work to do. VIMI is at 213. Yeah, so again, that thing needs to stay above $2. VTGN looks like it's trying to curl, right? So let's see if it does. 22.5% over the past hour or so. Yeah, PSCX. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's not bad. Sometimes you need the nice and slow movers, you know. I think someone mentioned earlier that the chart for DTSS. Who was that? Looks like DTSS is yeah, still looking good, right? Again, there is a double top like there at 106, which is almost similar to the other one, to NKTR for DTSS. Very similar, but yeah, same resistance. Mm, this one's actually recovering nicely. So if that thing can break 25 cents, I think it looks interesting. Cool. Yeah, Scott. Okay, yeah, no, it looks good. TUP's slacking like it usually does, and then it rallies. That's when no one's looking. Then it rallies when no one's looking. Tomorrow. Don't need the stress. No, Matthew, that's a good plan. That's a really good plan. That's a really good plan. Scared the heck out of you? Yeah. No, that's okay. As long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. Oh, Kevin, come on. It looks like it's finally consolidating, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to bounce. That thing goes below 1290, and then I don't know if there's hope. Double bottom? Okay. Alrighty, so you wanna have it stay above 1290 there, Kevin. Otherwise you have another problem. NKTR is not popping yet, Nathan. Well, okay, yeah, never mind. It was popping, but right to resistance though, right? So, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to break above $1.10 and really send it, doesn't it? Right. So again, stay above $1, you're safe. Break above 110, you're happy. Oh yeah, small pop. Yeah, it wants to go, doesn't it? Jeff is smiling and he's watching. He's watching. Jeff is stepping down from the ladder now. He's getting closer to the computer so he can see what's happening. Anyways, we know we have resistance here. Long term resistance at 110. So let's leave it on this for now. Hallelujah. Nathan, don't celebrate yet. So we haven't broken above resistance. So hasn't broken above resistance. It's testing it. Testing. Could you play more retro 70s and 80s music for us old timers? Pit Lolly? um, I can try. When you become a member, I promise you I will play you some beats. Play you some nice, some nice music. Some 70s beats. You become a member, I play some old timer music. Why are you guys laughing? Why are you laughing? I promise. Try it. Try it. Try me. You know? All of these requests. He's never heard of any of that music. Hey, I have. My favorite old timer music would be to go to Bob Marley. Bob Marley. That would be name a song, I can sing it for you. Name a song, I can sing it for you. So Dan, exactly. Back in the day when yeah, you know what I mean. So any song. Yeah. There you go. Wes, exactly. No singing. Okay, fine. Oh, don't you worry. That song has a nice vibe, doesn't it? Natural Mystic. I do like that song. It's one of those songs where it's not as common as the other songs, but it has a nice vibe. Rad Race, all of it. Forever loving Ja. We will be forever loving Ja. Ham. That's not one of them, Peter. I'll flag this channel for views. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fine, see? Nobody wants me to sing. I nobody wants me to. I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll be forever. I'm not singing, I'm just saying the lyrics. Don't worry. No flagging, please. Just three little birds. It's horrible. What do you mean it's horrible? Unbelievable. Jason, YouTube will crash. Sing the Canadian national anthem. Oh, Canada. You want more? I'm muted. What do you guys think of AMD? Will it go down today? CE? Yes. What's your entry price in AMD? What's your question? It's coming home with me. It's going down. What's your entry price? Let me know. Give me some detail. For radiation and gave him cancer? I have no idea. I don't know. All I knew was the Bob Marley songs. I have no idea what else happened. What's the name of that soldier song again? What's the name of that one? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. $1.10. Slow and steady. So slow. Oh, 111. Jeff is smiling like a goat now. So is a lion. 111, guys. So slow. My goodness. 112. So slow, but it's performing, right? This stock has done so well. Super slow, but it's no, not Soldier Boy. Not Soldier Boy. Yeah, Buffalo Soldier. Yeah, Buffalo Soldier. That's I think blended. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why that one came to mind, but anyways, stolen from Africa, brought to America. Anyways, I'm not singing, guys. I'm just quoting the lyrics. Yeah, man. Little Bruce two bones. I don't. I don't. I don't listen to these guys like Lil Boozy and all these all these new rappers. I don't really listen to new rap music, but that hurt my ears. Peter, fine. That was sent home from height restriction. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, you know, Virus, I kind of almost 47. Wow, damn. Yeah, see, I never liked because I have a friend that always plays that stuff, and I'm like, what the hell is this? The words that comes out of that guy's mouth. I hear dogs howling. Unbelievable. Yep. I hear crows gathering. Oh my goodness. You guys are mean. You guys are not nice. You don't like my singing? Unbelievable. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know one. You guys are not sending me the love, you know? One love. Um great fun music. Oh, just yeah, exactly. That's true, virus. Jay Brown, you're not helping, you know? Emancipate yourself from mental slavery? Yes. One heart. Let's get together and feel alright. You know, I I keep getting embarrassed when you say unbelievable. Thank God you can recharge. Jeff. Unbelievable. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. See, thank you. Somebody appreciates my singing. Thank you, Umar. Unbelievable. Shabarangs and Patra. No, I've heard the name and I know the song Shabarangs. Something, something, go Shabarangs, go, go. Something like that along those lines. Other than that, I have no idea. Excruciating. Wow. I'd rather beg Old Mullen. Oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe I really do need to stop singing. My goodness. If someone would rather beg Hold Mullen than listen to me sing, you know, maybe I should stop singing. Mars. Oh my goodness. Was your son's favorite music to fall asleep to when he was probably yeah really yeah that's nice. Yeah. No, like I listen to Bob Marley a lot. Your singing is like a fire alarm, loud, annoying, and a signal to evacuate. Oh my goodness! Wow. You know what, Dan? I apologize. I will stop singing. No more singing from me, please. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Well, I may have to reconsider. Wow. You know what? I really am. I'm gonna stop singing. Don't worry. Is but there's a song. There's a song called like Shabarangs or something. There's a song. Two gold rings like Shabarangs, something like that. Something like that. It's maybe one of those guys that sings "I'm in love with the Coco." Um, if you want to live, that's the vibes. Yes, J1. Yes, it's like the no, I haven't. I haven't. IB. Your favorite? Yeah, Toots. Toots. Yeah, that's who sings the song. See, yeah, there's a Shabber. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's who sings that song. Pablo, listen to that one. See, oh my goodness. See, I'm educating Pablo on like music of the 20. You know, Pablo. Oh my goodness, Pablo, go listen to this song. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. And ASAP Rocky. You know, that's it. And they're flexing the gold or something. You know, that's it, Pablo. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, it has a nice vibe to it though. Like it has a nice vibe. Has a nice vibe. Like it's one of those songs that you can shake your head to. You know. Yeah, that's it. What am I looking for, Pablo? Uh, Jamaican artist. This guy, Shabba Ranks. Uh, huh. Okay, this one. Okay. Tanane, tanane. The first lyric. Yeah, like let me see if I can let me see if I can show you the lyrics. Lyrics. Full lyrics. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 So like does everything just want to roast me now? Look at those damn lyrics. The first two damn lyrics. Wow. I know what? Let me leave. Let me quietly leave that screen before somebody roasts me. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's your no, it's not my favorite song. And said, let me show you. Blocked. Wow. See, I didn't even see that till Musty said it. Like I didn't even see that till Musty said it. I didn't see anything till Musty said it. And then what is nothing, Hugh, nothing. Well they had the shot. Unbelievable. You know what? You know what? Vance demonetized. I know. Wow. In Hangout. Okay, I'll listen. I'll listen. I wish we could listen to music. Like non like copyright. Like. Anyways, look at this ugly looking stock. VTGN is still selling off. Surprise! Not. This thing is going for $11, isn't it? It's going back to the abyss. If you sold this thing the first time you had that warning sign and you moved on, ooh wee, right? From 17.16 to $12, right? So maybe it's gonna bounce off 11 again. The Vatican just called YouTube to close the stream. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I thought it was a nice song, but nope. Apparently, these guys want to be aggressive. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Don't quit your day job, Jordan. Oh, come on. I could do a duet with 750 pounds. Yeah. Okay. I know Jay Brown. I was not expecting that. Let me take a look at Zoomsies. Zoomsies. Hmm. Yeah, Zoom hit resistance at 75 $75. I wish Zoom was closer to 65 for some calls virus, but it's not. Anyways. Anyways. It's power hour, guys. Power hour. Power hour. It's power hour. Hmm. Would I be back by minus 10%? Yeah. That one's deep trash though. That one's big. Yeah. There's some companies where like the trash, but you don't know the CEOs. You know what I mean? Like you have all these companies. There are a lot of trash penny stocks. that do splits. We have no idea where they're coming from. That's fine. Then the companies like MCOM, we know the CEOs, we know everything about them, and everything about them is trash. Here goes $13, a bit of a bounce, a bit of a bounce. There's like a you guys know the festival I told you guys about. Maybe I should go get some food at the festival. I think I should. I think I should. Yeah. Found a bottom. Yeah, for now, $12. Maybe I should go to the festival. good things, Peter. Good things. Good things. Good things. 1320, 1330. That's a nice bounce. It's a very nice bounce. That's a nice bounce. 1340. Or maybe. So 13. Oh, wait, that's a nice candle. I think I just text somebody to bring me food. There you go. Could you get short squeeze on the way down? It will be over quickly. No thanks. No thanks. The Heritage Festival. Yeah, for some reason we can't really break and hold above $1.10 for this stock NKTR. Chief Health Officer. Wow. Wow. Peter. What so like I don't want to ask how you come up with these things. Interesting. Savage. Unbelievable. 390, 1390. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you're ready with that stuff, Kevin. Just the way this one's moving, right? Like it's all over the place like that. Just make sure you're ready, 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 ready. Ready, ready, ready. Like in the case like this, I would much rather have a stop loss instead, honestly, and then move it up. Like 1320 and then move it up, 1330 and then move it up, right? So Musty, that's the other lyrics of the song. Okay, the lyrics. I'm just thinking about those lyrics now and like how wild that is. You want Mars? Mars. 1350. Come on. Come on. 1360. Come on, Kevin. Come on. 1366. 1370. Come on, Kevin. Yeah, I think you're much safer moving your stop loss up, honestly. And then you can just sell it at 1390, right? Oh, hey, you're close, Kevin. You're close. 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 6 cents. Come on, Kevin. 4 cents, 5 cents. Come on. Nope, lost it. Right, so that's why it's much safer to move that stop loss up, honestly, so you can just get rid of it if it doesn't get to the target. But hopefully, ooh, you might get it this time, Kevin. And 2 cents, 2 cents, another fail. TUP is still holding up really well. It's super slow, but it's holding up. NKTR, the good thing about this is that it's still holding above $1. Right, holding $1. Oh, you might get it this time, Kevin. 4 cents. Oh, you're gonna get it this time. Yes, sir. There you go. Already? Hots. It didn't fail. No, it didn't. It didn't fail. Just because we tapped it, but we never closed. We never broke above it or closed above it. So yeah, it did not fail. Right, and now we're back to 1340. That's why I'm saying, like, instead of like having it up there, why not just use a low number? Because we never went back to 1320 anyways, right? So you could easily just say, okay, yeah, well, we're testing 1390. My stop loss is at 1380 instead, right? So if it goes above 1390, and then I sell it above, right? So yeah. TTO is curling. Okay, nice, good. TTOO, nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of talks about TTOO. So hopefully it continues. Hopefully, anyways, VTGN. This is such a slow power hour, isn't it? Like we keep like so I for some reason I keep like getting alerts or like keep wanting to look at this name, but then it just keeps struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Ignore for now. You can tell Liz doesn't care. No, I care. I care. I promise. I promise. When it when I care. We looked at this last week, and it hit that supply zone resistance at 42 cents, right? We talked about that level being a dangerous level, just because of that supply zone, right? 42 cents, 40 cents, 42, 40 cents, 42, right? So also because that was support and then resistance. So for now, as long as TTO stays above 24 cents, I don't mind it. As long as you stay above 24 cents, I don't mind. Below 24 cents, meh. Right? 24 versus 30 cents. Blaze really doesn't care. So 24 versus 30 cents. That's you. Those are the two levels you're watching. So stay above 32, 42 cents, 24 cents, you're okay. Break above 30 cents, you're happy. Kevin, you might get it this time. You might get it this time, Kevin. Your orders become resistance. You moved it to 95. Yeah, I think your order is resistance. I think your order is resistance. These guys are looking at you like, hey, Kevin has a massive position. Why the hell should I go to that level? Look at that. As soon as he moves the damn order, the stock goes up. As soon as he moves it, the stock goes up. And it's about to crush that 90 level now, isn't it? Interesting. Matthew, it's looking promising. Are you sure you want to play with a name like that, though? Are you sure? If we do surgery tomorrow? There it is, 1430. Ooh wee, my goodness, Kevin. There you go, order filled. Na, 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 na. You did? Oi, yeah, okay. And then it popped immediately, another 50 cents after you sold it. Wow, 60 cents, 70 cents. That's an ooh wee candle, is what that is. No, good job, good job, good job. That was a nice play. A nice play, Kevin. Ah, you were freaking out? Okay, okay, yeah. No, it does have resistance, anyways, right? So you don't want to have it like give you a fat red candle. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why like I like moving the stop losses up too, Kevin, is because like if it's holding the blue line like that or the candles are just trading up, you could use a stop loss instead and move it up, and then when it pops like that, you're selling higher anyways, right? It can save you from like selling too soon while you're protected on the downside. But one of those has to be in though. One of those has to be in, whether the stop or the take profit. One of those has to be in though. So back to 14. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because when you have these limits, you're almost limiting your upside. You never know, right, where it goes to. So sometimes better to be about like protecting yourself and then letting it do what it's doing on the upside, and then you can just sell it, right? Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Have we made it to 200 likes? So close. Come on, 7 more people smash a like and we make it to 200. So yeah, 1402. Oh, okay. I think you might be good with that actually. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. 6 more people. Hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel. And then if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat already. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the next 1000% runner. Because you were waiting for us to come on stream and you missed it. Missed it. Yeah, Kevin resistance there, so that's good, right? So yeah. For Man United, Harry Maguire and Scott McTominay report. Okay, so they're bidding 77 million for both. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Well, I mean, like Maguire could do well under less pressure. Like Manchester United is a lot of stress, right? That's a good short, Kevin, right? So you're nice and green. I can see Tesh making Maguire as a triple captain, probably. No, Kevin scalps them really quickly, so um, he might be out already. Honestly, he might be out already. So, oh, hopefully he is before that stock addresses him. But yeah, no, again. So, as long as it stays above like 1450, there's a chance that it crashes. Right, it's holding the 9. Your support is the blue line. Your resistance is the supply zone, and then the 200 EMA there. So, because fat green incoming. Yep. So resistance at 1450, support at the 9 EMA, 1385 ish. Right, we're back below 14. So again, as long as it stays below the blue line, right, he's happy. As long as you stay below the white line at the top, that's your 200. That line is going to act as resistance. Also, we obviously have that supply, the red zone right there. So that's resistance. You can kind of see what these candles are doing, right? So I think Kevin is hoping for a fat red candle. Do I think he's going to get it? Maybe. La 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 la. 65. Okay. Sounds good. Wee candles for MF. Okay. Wee. Not bad. Not necessarily wee candles though, but Yeah, not bad. That thing is fighting though, isn't it? VTGN fighting. It's like, you want me to go down? No thanks. Right. So, but if that thing closes below 1385, if it goes below 1385 again, it's gonna flush. And if it goes above 1420, then you have a problem. To me, it looks like it's T-Rexing. Like it looks like it's T-Rexing, like it's T-Rex, like it's about to face plant, like it's about to jump off the cliff, and Kevin is about to be very happy, but on fire. MNK, okay, jump and 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 jump. It's fighting. It's fighting 1380. That's because you have the 90 EMA at that level, so it's gonna act as support. It doesn't want to jump, does it? It's like, nope, I'm not gonna jump. Let me go take a look at something else. MNK. Yeah, not bad. Resistance at 190. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. The FOMO dads will come later. FOMO dads. Oh, here comes the T-Rex, and there's the jump. There's the little jumpy jumpies. Oh, here comes Kevin. You're 5 cents. Well, you were 5 cents away. You're 5 cents away, Kevin, and oh, you were 2 cents away from exiting from that short. You're 2 cents. You're so close. Come on, one more jump. One more jump. One more jump. Here we go. Here we go. And it's like, nope. And that thing squeezes back up. Damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm rooting for monies. Anyways, you were so close. So close. Yeah, the issue is you had that stop, like take profit at moving averages. Yeah, I'm rooting for monies. Yeah, no, it's back above the 9 now. So Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on Kevin. Hey, Jeff, so you can squeeze. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. La, la, la. Yeah, that these candles at 1380. That's your decision maker. To set up his team. Why the hell would you like I get Scott McTominay, like he's for for a different team, like McTominay is a good player. Maybe not like Manchester United like level, you know. Honestly, Maguire might be the same. Right? They might just need to step down a bit and then prove themselves again. Yeah. Like they're not like bad players. They're just like the pressure of Manchester United is just different. Don't worry. Once they go to West Ham, they're going to be fighting pressure of relegation. So yeah. Those would be good signings for West Ham, though. Maguire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those would be good signings for West Ham. Yeah. Hugh, exactly. You know, I want success, whether you're short or long. I want success. Would I ever coach little league? Yeah, yeah. Some of my friends do, and they're always like, "Yeah, you should come coach." Like either like that or like youth. Um, like they coach like competitive like youth teams. I just don't have time for that stuff though. When would I do that? When? I don't have time. West Ham are in yeah, Mohammed, yeah, the build from the back team. Yeah, exactly, Mohammed, exactly. A chocolate chip cookie from a honey baked ham. Don't think you have those in Canada. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. That sounds good though. Oh, that sounds very that sounds very delicious. Sounds like a nice cookie. China foodies. China foodies. 30 minutes. Two. Interesting. Okay. One more scalp. 30 minutes left. It's trying to climb. What is? Oh, VTGN. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's trying to. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, Kevin. That's why I prefer the stops instead. Honestly, like you would have been kicked out already, right? When that stock is crashing like that to 1370, much rather you have a stop loss. But anyways, again, so resistance at 1450, right? 1450 resistance. You got in, Dan. Dan says I'm in. F whack. Let's go. I got in. I got in. Send it. Send it. Yeah, maybe it's getting a bit of a. Um, yeah, Palantir has a PLTR has earnings. Yeah, 1370. Okay. Yeah, again, you have resistance at 1450, Kevin. So you pray it doesn't go above 1450, right? You have that white line there. That's gonna act as your friend. No, 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 Dan, that's okay. With the YouTube, Jordan. You know what? No words for you. Um, yeah. You saw green cannon, you just jumped in. Like, oh my goodness, it's green. This could be interesting. Okay. Uh, okay. What on this slide? And there it goes back to 14, Kevin. So again, double tops resistance. You're kind of safer now, right? Minus 700%. Uh, AMC might be a smart hold. I just don't trust the CEO, Matthew. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't trust. I don't think anybody does, honestly. Oh, here you go, Kevin. Here you go. 10 cents. Oh, here you go, Kevin. You're gonna get it. 10 cents. 5 cents away, Kevin. Nope, it's gonna bounce again, isn't it? You're back up to 10 cents away. Again, as long as it stays below the white line, virus has you back below the white line. So anything above that, you're screwed. Mentioning smart and AMC CEO in the same sentence. Why is your short making me nervous? Because we're rooting for him, we're rooting for him. We're rooting for shorts. That thing looks like it's on the verge of doing some crazy candles. Aye. I mean, well, if you get out here, you're green, Kevin. So I would get out if it goes above 1420, because that thing is gonna send it. For now, though, I think you have hope. You have hope, Kevin. Hope, 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 hope. 1420, there's no hope. So for now, you have hope. I'm rooting for you. There's hope. There we go. Crash it. There we go, Kevin. You're close. Here we go. Here we go. 10 cents away from your take profits. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tanane, tanane, and here we go. Here we go. Oh, this thing is about to face plant, isn't it? Nope. Damn, the volatility is. What if it holds up? What if it? No, Kevin. Stay strong. Diamond hands. Financial advice? Yes. Come on. Give us the damn dipski. Honestly, your entry is above, like, your entry is above 14, right? Just set a stop loss at 1401, right? Your entry is 14 or something, right? Set a stop loss at 1401 if you want to get out anyways, right? If it goes up, you're out in green anyways, right? So, and you have nothing to worry about. And it's like, okay, well, you know, and then you have no stress. No stress, you know? That's what I would do, right? So, because if that thing turns around here, it could give you a fat green candle. Oh, there it is, Kevin. You got it. You got it. You exited. It hit, guys. Let's go. Let's go. The shorts hit. There you go. Good job. All right. So, anyways, yeah. So that white line at the top there, the red box and the white line combination, double tops, 200 EMA supply zone, a whole bunch of things for resistance, right? And then dip skis. So, yeah, good job. Anyways, it's a good slow scalper. Like, yeah, a scalper. Yeah, not bad. And there goes 1350, guys. Crash. 1350. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I bet you Kevin took away the stop loss. Yeah, there you go. He's got it now. She's got it. Yeah, I think I know what happened there. And there it is, guys. 1340. Oh my goodness, it's falling. It's falling. 1330. There you go. Short position. Success. Surprise. Not. It's AMD. You're not helping Paris. 1330. Ooh, wee, that thing really fell off. That got stressful. Yeah. No, for the most part, again, like you know, it's not like it was breaking above anything special. Like it was scamming up liquidity, right? So again, there's double tops, there's resistance, there's everything that's in your favor, right? So yeah, it was a nice short. You might have been in a bit sooner instead of like 1420, 1450. But other than that, nice short. TUP still looking fine. $5.30. So it's going to need to do better than that. MNK, meh. NKTR still holding $1. Save Foods. We have a store in Canada called Save on Foods. So Save Foods SVFD is similar. 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 Yeah, I know exactly. 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 Does every uh, yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. How much time do we have? 30 minutes? Okay. 30 minutes. stock is this? OXACs. The OXACs. Kind of curling game? Meh. I guess so. I guess. This is why like SPACs are fun, guys, right? This is why SPACs, IPOs, splits are fun, right? When they pump, they pump. When they start to crash, don't be a hero. Like, but Blaze, I think it's bouncing. No, 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 no. Don't do it, please. Right? When SPACs lose momentum, don't do it, please. Don't diamond hand SPACs, please. Right? So it looks like it's curling a bit there with resistance at 980. But yeah, don't do it. Right? SPACs, all these momentum plays, super fun. Play the momentum, especially SPACs. Right? Play the vibes. When they lose the vibes, don't be in there like, hey, but I think I can catch a knife. My mom used to perform in Vegas, and she was like, she sold out like everything. Yeah, and so what? And so what? Let's go, Kevin with the super chat. Kevin says thanks you guys for the support. Kev's love hot trades. Let's go, Kevin. Good job, congratulations. That was that was stressful, but yeah, no, you did well. And that thing is falling off a cliff now. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at VTGN. Surprise! Not really, right? So again, double tops, 2200 EMA, supply zone. Guess what? Crash, 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 crash. Everybody, crash, 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 crash. I'm kidding. If you're long, you should have a stop loss though, please. Alrighty. Especially when you see it finding resistance. Please and thank you. Especially below the blue line. Please and thank you. Uh, yeah. And then this is another example, Kevin, why like instead of having that target, you could, if you had that stop at 14 and to 1390, you would benefit another dollar from the sell-off, from the big crash, right? So, because yeah, you just never know. Ooh, OXAC, guys. OXAC just had another pop. Who FOMO'd? Who FOMO'd in the chat? Who did that? Anyways, the spread is a bit crazy though, so be careful. Some stress medication. Well, that's gains, isn't it? It's gains. What else? What else? What else do we have on the list here? Anything else in the close? Interesting. Interesting. That penny stock seems to have some vibes, Yeah, let's see what happens here at the 200. 200. I feel like Vance has this one on the watch list. POL. I feel like you have that on the watch list, so you have it covered. Let's see if it can hold above the 200. Food sentiment mall today. I mean, it's been mall today already, right? From Friday, Monday. So just be careful. Just be careful with your expectations, Martin. Just be careful, please. Oh yeah. 12.99. Yeah, that one's a bit more gambleless. You're hoping for a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder here is what you're hoping for. Hopefully. And I like your short position over there because like you could actually tell it was resistance. Here, there's a bit more hope, though, right? But hopefully it gets there. It looks like an inverse head and shoulder, so hopefully it gets there. Hopefully, hopefully. Uh, 1309. Okay, you might actually. Well, that's a quick one then. Quick, 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 quick. There you go. You got it. You got it. Is Cosmos waking up? Ooh, we 1318. Yeah. Let me take a look. Cosmos. Hmm. Is Cosmos still a stock? I'm kidding. Up 22%. So, um, and so interesting. Yeah. Cool. This is why I like when you're looking for these stocks that are hitting the abyss, there is a strategy to playing these stocks, right? You look at this stock and you're like, okay, it's been crashing for a long time. Like this is Cosmos, right? So what you're looking for is when you see the stock go from like on any given day, right? When that stock goes from red to green, it's ready for a pop, right? All time low at $1.11, right? When that thing goes from red from $1.11 to green, that's what you're looking for. So when you're asking, again, so you can play these stocks that are hitting 52-week lows. You just have to find a strategy, right? So what are you looking for? You're looking for these stocks that have been selling off for a long time like this because it's gonna have to bounce at some point, right? Look at this, right? Look at Cosmos. Cosmos is falling off the face of the earth, right? Falling off the face of the earth, right? At no point. Oh my goodness, Kevin is gonna cry. Look at that pop, 1370. Ooh, we right. At no point on Cosmos does Cosmos look like it's bouncing until today, right? Every single day it's red, 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 red. But then today, guess what happens? It goes from red to green. And then it goes up 22% after that, right? So again, when you're looking to play these stocks that are constantly selling off, you're looking for the day that it goes from red to green. And then when you buy, so again, let's say the green is at at $1.20, but then the low of the day is at $1.11, right? That's the all-time low. If you buy that thing as it's going from red to green at $1.20, you have one job. Don't let that thing go below $1.11 because if it does, you're asking for violence, right? Asking for violence there. So, um, alrighty. So, yeah, Cosmos has done well, 22%. And your question was needs 170. Yeah. Anyways, what's your position, Matt, in Cosmos? Is it waking up? Cosmos woke up a long time ago. It woke up as soon as it went from red to green. That's when it woke up. It woke up. So now, yeah, has a second push. You mean the stock that's up 155% still? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. John, you changed your name, John? Okay. Man, I know. I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this actually came up over the weekend or last week on one of the calls, right? So zoom out on what, Musty? On Cosmos? No, again, like this is just a scalp, right? Oh, on you mean the because I okay, fine, fine, fine. 170 resistance, Musty. If it can break 170, then fine, push it to $2. 190 is that big resistance, right? So, yeah, 190. We've double topped at 190 twice now. So 170, 190, and then boom skis. And if it goes below 145, dead, 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 dead. 145 support, 170 resistance, 190 strong resistance. Freebo why is Freebo your nickname? Out on display, yeah. Why is Freebo your nickname? Yeah, inverse head and shoulder. Yeah. See, like I don't really, like these patterns and all not, all whatnot, musty. Like I just The more reliable thing is support and resistance. Honestly, you know what I mean? Support and resistance more reliable than a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder, double bottom. I mean, double bottom technically is kind of support, but yeah. Your power just went off. Oh, wait, really? Damn. You're like, get Kevin out of here. Get him out of here. He's stealing monies both ways. What is going on? Shut him down. High school golf? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool. Martin, hiding. Uh, I just think the resistance is too great at 170. Once it gets back to you're selling, Matthew? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of resistance at 170. NKTR doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere, does it? But it has support at $1, so hopefully stays above $1. TUP, what a slacker. Anyway, support at 512. They said shut him down. Shuts him down. Okay. Let's go. We made it to 200 likes, guys. Thank you very much for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. It's back on? Okay, good. So, yeah, thank you for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, so, and, uh, and if you want to come join us in Discord, again, you know what to do. Right? So, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. And your membership will be paid for. Alrighty? Alright. La, la. Let's go. Let's go. I like testimonials. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So like when I read that number initially, I like so oh my goodness, really? Oh my days. Okay, so like if you're listening, when I read that number initially, like I like I did not like I didn't see the full number. That's how much money you made on VTGN. Oh my goodness. Been counting the number of zeros in there just to make sure. I know. Oh my goodness. One of the members made some really nice monies on VTGN, guys. Oh my, congratulations. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. And again, like this is stuff you never catch if you're not in Discord. Um that's a nice double digit. $11,000 on VTGN in gains. Right? That's amazing. Um, that's amazing. Again, you would never catch that if you're not in Discord. By the time we get on stream, it's already gone skis, right? So that's amazing. It's one of those where again, like you just keep playing, and you get lucky, right? So and stuff like that happens, and it's amazing. That's amazing. I'm happy, happy, happy. La 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 la. 170. for SCI. Yeah, it's testing it now again, 170. Yeah, so 170 and then 190. Yeah, of course you sold it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking above 170 here. Technically, still a double top though, unless we can actually close. Uh, 1 day prior, Nathan, we have ideas, and just again being a part of a community that's a group of people that constantly looking for what's moving, right? You will often catch a lot of these names before they go boom skis, right? So it doesn't have to be play of the day. Like again, like I promise you, like VTGN was not a play on anybody's radar. It wasn't a play on anybody's list, zero, right? But then as soon as the news comes out, if you can find the news and then post it, right? And someone can jump in and make nice monies, right? So yeah, that's it, right? So it's just that idea of like being in a community and everybody's looking at this and that and this and that, right? We never know what's going to happen, what's going to come out, right? And in this case, VTGN from $1.68 to 50 something for $58, right? People FOMO, right? So yeah, again, the beauty of being a part of a community. And by the time we come on stream, it's gone from $1.68 to $58, and it's back down to $20. And if you're buying at the open, well, it's never gone back up there, right? So um, yeah. So again, if you're not a member, missing out, missing out. La 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 la. La la la. Which looks better? Whichever one. So I like that NKTR is holding above into the close. The float is a bit bigger, right? And then so you almost have to look at both like the daily too, though, right, to see which phase you're in on that rally. Yeah, we know $1.10 is a strong level for NKTR, right? Strong resistance. So for now, I like it that it's sitting above $1, right? After hours, you're gonna need to watch to see. I would almost rather wait to watch after hours to see if it's breaking above $1.10. If you're gonna waste a day trade on a stock that's up 90%, you might as well wait for it to break resistance, right? Just in case after hours it starts to go below $1, and then now you're like, but why? Right? So again, it looks good. It's holding $1. I don't like the float. It's almost 200 million, so that's quite a bit, right? But in this case, I would, if you're gonna take that position when it's 8 cents from resistance, I would rather wait for that thing to clear resistance first, right? After hours, if it does, then it's gonna send it, right? So and then DTSS. Um, so DTSS is very similar, right? So it's up 43%. It's at resistance as well, right? Resistance at $1 at $1 and then 120. So now let me see what it looks like on a smaller time frame. Actually, DTSS almost looks nicer. Yeah, I would almost watch it. It's almost like it's the same level, like it's $1.10. Like they both need to clear $1.10, right? For DTSS, if you're gonna play with that thing, I would wait till like it's breaking back above $1. If it's pushing back above $1, then I think that one looks better. The float is 12 million, right? It has nice volume. It's sitting at the highs into the close, right? Almost a triple top here, right? So yeah, so DTSS looks better to me in the sense that if it's actually gaining momentum, right, into the close and it's pushing above $1, then it looks better. Also, like it's only a 45%. But at the same time, which one is breaking above resistance? What's happening, Tesh? Great community full of knowledge and sharing all exactly to catch different exactly best way to catch everyone's watching different stocks and giving the rest of the members a heads up on possible plays. I exactly top, right? So I think this is the best group of people on the stock social medias, right? Just because everyone's always sharing, so um yeah, yeah. More of a natural run. Oh yeah, for sure, Wes, for sure. for sure. And maybe that one won't crash, right? So again, yeah, you could, if you like that one more, just wait for it to break above $1.10 then. Kodak, wow. 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 What happened? What happened? Yeah, so it's gonna depend on which one's giving you that momentum up into the last like few minutes here, or maybe after hours, right? They both have highs of the day. Well, not really highs of the day, but they both have resistance at $1.10. So which one's gonna break that after hours? I don't know. So you could wait. Will you guys hold a VTGN overnight? It depends on on your personal position, honestly. Yeah, you could watch it after hours to see what it's doing, but it's gonna depend on your position. um, right? If someone's in at $8, it's easy for them to hold overnight. Right? If you're in at $20 and you already read, or if you're in at $13 and you're like, right? It's a different question. So it depends on a whole lot. Marianne, Marianne says money's on PLTR. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Hopefully they crush earnings. Yeah, Wayne, yeah. Daily run of yeah, Wayne, West, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Plus, like, what if they announce an offering, right? Just because one of the drugs is met at endpoint doesn't mean they're out of the woods. They could easily still need to raise cash, right? They might need to raise cash for for the drug to actually market it, right? So I want to be careful when the stock is up that much. You're buying some calls. Palantir. So I think Palantir is the most exciting, like the most exciting name here going to the close, right? The biggest name. Well, not the biggest name, but I feel like that one's huge, right? So again, there's Check, there's Lucid, there is. Let me get rid of these typings here. Beyond Meat is another one. There's Ring, right? Ring Central. There's Skyworks. There are quite a few names, honestly. So pick your poison. Which one are you gonna gamble on? Which one are you gonna gamble on is the question now, right? For 2 weeks. So PLTR again. I've said this multiple times. Like I like the stock. That's not a question. I like what it's actually doing into earnings. Because I think what might happen here, I hope, is that we have this high, we have resistance right there. We're retesting it today, and then bounce off that level and boom skis. Right? Hope. You're playing check, Jason. Okay. Which way are you playing it? Up or down? Short or long? LiDAR has done well. LiDAR is at the highs of the day, guys. LIDR, high of the day. High of the day. And they're bearish, heading back. Yeah, yeah. Palantir. You know what's interesting here is PLTR is actually pushing up a bit into the close. You're long? Okay. Long. CHGG. Yeah, no, hopefully it's success. Success. Yeah, 5 minute pop, yep. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left. And I think Dan is playing with Dan. What do you play with again? DTSS is back above $1, right? So that thing seems to be right DTSS there West. So it seems to be showing some nice something. Into the close PRZO. What's your position at Kodai? It looks good. Looks good. Looks good. You have resistance yet at 210 though, so I would leave that thing alone so it breaks above 210, and then maybe watch it after hours. Alrighty. So Paramount is I think is what Dan is playing with. Paramount. This one's actually done well today to earnings. Yeah, I would leave that thing alone till it broke above 210. A few of us idiots. No, it's yeah. So hopefully Dan, it breaks. Hopefully they do well. You're playing calls, right? Let me look at the daily. Okay. You know what's interesting? Like that chart does look nice. That chart does look nice in terms of like, like if I look at this, I'm like, yeah, there's only one way I'm leading, honestly, right? So that chart does look nice, right? We like bottom stuff. It's at the bottom. It's earnings. It's done well today, which is good, right? So still a gamble as usual, right? The last time they reported earnings, this thing was slapped in 1750 calls. Okay, yeah. The last time they reported earnings, it got slapped. So hopefully this time is different. Um, Only on Paramount. That's an ad, by the way. That's a Paramount ad. Anyway, so yeah, Paramount on the left hand side there we have, and there goes DTSS out west. DTSS is again, like I said earlier, like DTSS looks better, just the way it's performing there. Um, but then again, like you just, again, it's approaching $1.10, right? So earnings in, well, market closes in 3 minutes. So check is holding up there above $10. Palantir, big one as well. At 1790 there. So we are ready for earnings, guys. We are ready for earnings. There goes DTSS highs of the day. New highs of the day. 63%. We just talked about this stuff, Wes, right? DTSS was at 44%. It's at 62% now, 63% now. So a lower float, smaller gainer, right? Strong momentum, right? And then popsies. So yeah. But then again, that's into the yeah, yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. You on your knees, Tesh? Well, I pray for you. I will pray for you. Tesh has put some big monies on PLTR here. So yeah, make sure you're not over. You take 3%. You take it. I mean, you take anything that's green, honestly, right? So make sure it's something that's not going to cause you chaos, Tesh. If you have to reduce the position, reduce the position. So it's not like overly crazy, but yeah. I hope they do well. Again, we've liked Palantir for a long time now. We've said this multiple times, right? So again, two earnings ago, 2 quarters ago, they said we would crush earnings, and they crushed it last time. You're hoping they keep crushing it this time, right? So yeah, the stock is kind of going up into earnings. I think people are anticipating that, but you put $3,000 in Palantir calls, Nathan. Oh wow, there's big monies. So Tesh has $10,000 in Palantir long. Nathan has $3,000 in PLTR calls. Well, we are rooting for you guys. We are rooting for you guys, right? Rooting for you guys, and the stock is pumping into earnings here, so that's a good thing. Well, well, well. Anyways, check just had a nice little dipski there. And we are closed, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Sash is stuck. Check is popping there. Ooh, wee, Jason. That's a nice pop. $10.30, but that's just because the earnings are not actually out yet. Not so, not so fast. Yeah, no, the earnings are not out yet. So I'm gonna get ready to have these things, fire across my screen here. I'm ready to go. Palantir is sending it up 12 cents. But the earnings are not out yet, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. We are ready. It's usually 5 minutes after. Yeah, 5 minutes after, or 4:30, or yeah, usually like four up to 4:30. So 5:04, 4:05, 4:15, and then 4:30. So like the 30-minute range is when these earnings come out. Erica, yes, of course. What's your position in BCAN? Let me know. I would never gamble again. Tish, you're praying? Well, I'm praying for you. Paramount, nothing yet, of course. Nothing there yet. There should be one more name. Beyond Meat. So Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat is another one, right? So let's see. Uh-oh. That's Paramount. Paramount is down 3%. Paramount is down 3%. I don't know if that's just like that initial reaction or if the earnings are actually out. A dollar? Yeah, I'll take a look in a second here, Erica. We're just dealing with chaos. Oh yeah, Lucid is another one that reports earnings. Oh my goodness, there's so many names. Lucid is another one. Reports earnings. Is Lucid out? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So Lucid check. Check is still up 22%. 22 cents. Don't get too excited, Chris. Jason. Um, PLTR still basically flat. Lucid, nothing happening there yet. Oh, Lucid is getting a bit of attention there, but the earnings are not out yet. Paramount, nothing. Beyond Meats, nothing. So the only one that looks like it might be out is Paramount because of that reaction. But I don't know if that's actually like a react. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if that's or just people just anticipating that something's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing yet. $1.34. You saw? You did, Erica? Oh yeah. Let me look at VCAN. VCAN. At $1.34. Oh my goodness, I need to go fix my alerts. Oh, Paramount is back up. Paramount is back up, guys. Dan is smiling again. So you're green in that position, right, Erica? BCAN. Interesting. Honestly, I would say it looks good to me, like Erica. If it stays above $1.40, it looks good to me. Looks good to me if it stays green. Palantir is flushing. Oh Lord have mercy. Palantir is down 46 cents. 46 cents. I don't think the earnings are out yet though. The earnings are not out yet, so don't panic yet. Down 39 cents now. Down 40 cents. Don't panic yet. That thing was down quite a bit more though. Ooh wee, my goodness. Check is crashing too, but earnings are not out yet. Yeah, earnings are not out yet. Palantir is down 55 cents, 60 cents. Ooh, okay. Something leaked. Minus 66. Uh-oh. There goes check. Check earnings are out. Check earnings are out. Up 6% there, Jason. I think Palantir might have missed it. Oh Lord. Yeah, Palantir might have missed it. $1.80, minus $1.80, minus 10%. Yeah. Yeah, Jason, congrats, beat earnings. I don't see those Palantir numbers yet, but they're out for sure. I'm just getting a delay here on my end. Check is up 10% now. Ooh, looks like yeah, check beat earnings. Check beat earnings. Palantir is struggling. Minus 11% there. Yeah, reaction? Yeah, maybe. So Palantir earnings. Let me get those earnings. So Palantir earnings just out. Q2 revenue of 533 million. They beat the revenue. EPS match. Palantir to buy back up to 1 billion shares. They're doing a share buyback of 1 billion. There's something we're missing in terms of like why it's selling off because they beat revenue, they match EPS, and they're doing a share buyback of 1 billion. So typically this would be good things, right? But I'm sure we're missing something that we might need to look at the earnings report to find. So I will take a look in a second here. So again, a 1 billion share buyback. Lucid is to the bridge. Yeah, Palantir looks like it's slowly recovering there now from $1.90, almost $2 to $1.30. Check is up 13% now, and Jason is smiling like a goat. Congratulations, Jason. Let's go. Yeah, that thing is sending it. Check 15% for check there now. Right, so beat. Yeah, Palantir beat earnings, and they're being slapped in the face, right? So again, this is why. Can I go smile? Yeah, of course. Paramount is sending it. Looks like Paramount beat earnings as well. So hopefully those 1750s come in the money. It's like earnings is not a gamble. It's like a college. Just study and get good grades. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Um, to offset the you had put on Lucid. Yeah, Lucid is a bit of a yeah. Lucid is one of those. Lucid is flat though. Like you're not winning yet on Lucid. Like Lucid is basically flat. So something else is going to need to happen for Lucid. Sales estimate. That's it. Okay. Sales estimate. Thank you. Sales estimates. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Jason. Amazon, Fubo, and now check. Good job, Jason. Good job. Good job. Um, no, 1 billion. To buy up to. It says to buy back up to $1 billion of shares. $1 billion of shares is the up to number, right? Palantir is pumping, guys. Palantir is pushing. Palantir is pumping. Palantir just went from -$2 to -40 cents. So has life? Yeah, it has life. Tesh is reviving. Tesh is like, ooh. So it's going back down now, though. It's going back down. It's minus 70 cents. So so this one's gonna be like one of those where it depends on the conference call and also like just um, yeah. Palantir is recovering there. What's your question for TTOO? What's the question, guys? Yeah, no, Tesh, you're not down that bad. This is less than 10% of the gains you made today, right? So um, it's down 40 cents. So you're hoping it can keep recovering or not sell off again to $2, right? You have faith. There you go. Oh, that's why. Okay. Paramount is still up 55%. Beyond Fake Meat, looks like they are selling off 30%. Okay, there you go. No, Vance is gonna say I hate it. I don't hate it. I promise. There you go. 20%, 21%. There you go. Implying a 96. I saw that the 96% implied volatility. So yeah, 2024. Right. So again, here are your results for TTOO. Estimate of 2 million. Like it's I think again like these results are not fully like not fully like in the but so they beat earnings. Uh, yeah. Ooh, that thing is sending it 26%. 26%. Vans, are you in that or no? Sell off. Lucid is pumping. Lucid is up 6% now. Lucid is up 6% again. Earnings. Palantir is still minus 40 cents. Like it's not a big deal, but Lucid is up 7% now. Virus, are you holding calls? Are you holding calls? Are you holding calls? Let's see here. TTOO still kind of green there. Paramount is up 7-8% now almost, so it looks good, right? And then what's check doing here, Jason? Okay, it's still kind of holding up there. Yeah, not bad. 20%, nice. Let's see here. I feel like I'm missing one. $89 calls. Okay. Yeah, no. If it can hold those gains, it should be nice. Yeah. So again, check looks good. It's hitting the highs of the day. 22% for check. 23% for check. And Paramount also looks really good there, hitting the highs there too. So those are two high flying names. Uh, yeah. As the gains and hold tomorrow, Dan. Yeah. Yes, sir. Monies. Jason is making monies. Dan is making monies. Well, you sold those already, right? You sold those, Jason? Yeah, I think you did. 24%. 24.5. That's a nice play. And congratulations, Jason. Good job. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Alrighty. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's why. Let's take a look at this actually. Oh, yeah. You made monies and bounced. Let's go. Congratulations. Made your monies and left the building. That's beautiful. Even if it keeps going, like you made your monies. Looks like our stream is on for for the earnings call. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to listen to Palantir for any earnings call. You can if you want to. Like if you're holding Palantir, you might as well listen to the conference call, right? Hear the CEO talk and see what they're saying and see how you feel about it, right? But I'm not interested. I have stuff to do. Sorry. No, the earnings came out already. No, they came out already. They beat on every front except for, like Pablo said, sales estimates. Right, they missed on that front. They're doing again. So the earnings they posted already in Discord. Right. So what's coming out? What's happening next is the conference call. Blended conference call. Hello, my name is CEO of this and this and this. Oh yeah, like check is sending it there. My goodness. My goodness. Look, it's going for $13, by the way. Uh, I had to travel for work this morning. But still made monies on the. Let's go, Joy. Joy said I had to travel. Still made monies. I like that. uh, la. Almost 29% there, Jason. Yeah, $13. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, Mike, it's done so well. So well. Uh, since Friday, bought in a 288. What's your stop loss at, Sham? The earnings call asking for only AMC. The only trash company I'm going to listen to the conference call is AMC. That's it. That's it. Everything else, not interested. I'm excited for I'm well, not excited. AMC is just like fun and whatever. But I do want to see what he says about the ape stuff. I don't think he's going to say anything though. We should have all been chugging check. chug. Let's go, Jason. Uh, That's funny. EMC. Yeah, looks like check is yeah, nope, it's not stalling at all. There goes new highs. Broke above $13. Lucid looks like it stalled a bit and came back down, right? Palantir is just sitting there. Right, so maybe again it's waiting for that conference call. TTOO is losing a bit of steam. Anything else? Nothing else. Out at 31, Jeff. Sweet. There you go, Jeff. Congratulations. Look at that. Look at that, Jeff. That's so funny. La 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 la. Uh, would you like a timeout as a reward? See, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like Jeff does well. So when Jeff is complaining about missing on these runners, I want to roast Jeff immediately. Immediately roast and remind him how well he's doing with everything that he's handling. So yeah, Nathan, yeah, they beat earnings. Yes, yes. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like again if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. If you're not a member, you will miss out on more plays when we show up tomorrow or tonight. You're gonna miss out on more stuff. So, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Right, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Right, so before you miss out on earnings plays, keep them coming, Jason. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yes, Jason. Yes. I mean, your track record is very good, so keep them coming. Right? Amazon, boomskis. Check, boomskis. Keep them coming. Let's see here. Oh, la. Not really. I just wanted to look at that quickly to see if it actually looked good. Yeah, Fubo. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. No, it's a fun week for earnings. Like, oh my days, Vance. Oh my days. What about LiDAR earnings? They have earnings today. Looks like they missed earnings. Pep. Virus already. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. What's the update? Well, they beat earnings and the stock popped. That's your update. It's up 22% after hours. Earnings beats reported revenue of 2 million or something. So Lucid is back up, which is good. Check is stalling a bit now with Para. So Wednesday, Musty. Yeah, I got a question. uh, listen to. Heather, congratulations. You bought PLTR on that dipskis to 1650 and sold immediately at 1740. Good job. Good job. Monies. Mohammed, see you in Discord. Your team? I know, me too, honestly. Like when I'm having breakfast, I'm updating my team. When I'm having in the bathroom, I'm checking my team. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. So yeah, again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, guys, Sesh, see you guys in Discord. Alrighty, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Don't do anything highly questionable, please. Um, Again, we'll keep looking at these names, of course, as usual in Discord. So later, in the bathroom. Dan, you should come join us, play fantasy with us. You don't watch football anyways, Yeah, Vance. Yes, yes, yes. Have a great night, Steve. Vivos is up what? 40%. Nice. 60% now. See, like I like that second push. Second push was actually nice. Later, skater. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Jason. Have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Dan, enjoy the evening. See you tomorrow. Vance, enjoy. See you in Discord. Nathan, have a wonderful evening. Have a great night. Yeah, my gym is closed. My gym is closed today because it's a holiday in Canada. It's a holiday in Canada. It's a holiday in Canada, so all the gyms are closed. So I can't even go to the gym if I wanted to. So I will. It is what it is. We can't all we can't work out every day. Like this. It's rest day. Yeah, more like 6 days out of the week. Zero, see you in Discord. Pep, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Blended, see you in Discord. M, see you in Discord. Sham, have a wonderful evening. La, la, la. Kevin, see you in Discord. Get those gyms in the rubbish. Have a wonderful. What's with the heart? Like, why does the heart keep giving like heart emojis? Who's sending heart emojis? Well, I heart you too. Whoever's doing that. What is the Canadian holiday? USMT lost? No, Canada holiday. It is. It's like the. Take a look at the calendar. Today is. What is today? See, I don't even know what the damn holiday is. It's like some heritage holiday or something. Um, National Wildfire Day in Canada. It's like one of those like heritage, one of those one of those holidays. But it's a holiday though, so people are out and about enjoying the festivals. There are a lot of festivals in Canada like this weekend, like Toronto festivals. Obviously here festivals. Probably right. Three Canadian holidays. Yes, I can. Uh, yes, I can. La, la. Palantir is coming back. Is it actually? Palantir is green, guys. Palantir is green. Palantir is back to break even. Palantir is pumping. Ooh wee. Right? So Palantir is going back. Palantir is like, hey guys, these Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. Palantir is up 20 cents now. Tesh is smiling. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Tesh is smiling. uh, Tesh is smiling. No, no, no. I'm not Googling anything. I promise. I promise. I'm not even looking. I wasn't even going to name any holidays. I wasn't going to name any holidays. A lot of the holidays like in Canada kind of coincide with US holidays. They're just called different names. And Moose show up on the road. Yes, I'm sure I have. especially like back in high school, like when I did like a summer job like for forest ranger. We would like spend a lot of time in the forest anyways, so you'd see a lot of stuff, see a lot of like animals in the a lot of animals. If you bought that dip on Palantir, you're very happy. Like Palantir, it wasn't like a not like they flushed on like they screwed earnings. It's not like Palantir screwed earnings, right? Revenue is okay. They're doing a 1 billion, up to $1 billion share buyback worth of like shares, right? So, like it sounds like like kind of positive things, right? So the stock crashed what 13%, and it's back to flat. If you bought that dip, you're so happy, right? There's resistance here, obviously, but if you bought that dip on Palantir, you're happy. Like imagine catching $16 to $18. Ooh wee. 15.70 to $18. Ooh wee. Ah la la. Jeff, don't worry. Next time I will make sure I don't answer your questions, Jeff. So like I see that you smashed a like. I promise. So when you show up tomorrow, Jeff, and you ask me a question, it will not be answered. It will not. I promise you. Alrighty, I promise. That's a promise. Let's see here. No, 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 no. Yeah, Palantir is sending it now. Ooh, we. Where's Tesh? Tesh is busy in the music channel. He had to run and go hide. He had to run and go hide. Nah. I will go. 2 weeks ago, 16.14. You're feeling good? Yeah, for now. I mean, you've seen the changes though, right? You've seen like the way we could fluctuate up and down. So until the market opens tomorrow morning, there's nothing certain. Nothing is certain. Nothing is certain until we open tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, like it's off 40 cents. Like this thing was down $2 to off 40 cents. So that's progress, right? Especially as people digest the earnings, and they come to terms with like what the company's done, right? Yeah, that's good. Uh, I said no, no for me. uh, oh yeah, she's like Joy is like I got two phones, one for the work and one for the monies. Alrighty, guys. Have a good evening. Bye all. Lorinda, yeah. Bye guys.